improving your
between
sense of
this,
humor, I do, but
losing my
that's
save,
enough now. Turn off the module,
3 hours
okay?
of progress in the last
these complaints in the box, I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Mysteries Dungeon stream. We're doing great.
Back to business.
I'm real pretty today.
Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified.
Oh yeah, whiskers. I definitely don't need more clothes from Access Fem.
Huh.
Or in general.
Classified. I know what's going on. In
My
this
closet
place,
is full.
classified means they're in big trouble.
Rotary copyrighted Pretty Jen, yeah.
What are they? Hoop did not tell us about these things.
Oh, is this picking up where we were in story? This is main story. I know that there's an event too. I know the event takes place after this. I don't know how it works because the event is called, it has the same name.
Marcus.
I should have asked.
Sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
I should have asked Coro how it works.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time. I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings. Never contact or interfere with the insignificant. Stay out of their lives, silently observe and respect their lives. And why is the stupid train never on time?
Did I really say that?
Ooh, I like your voice.
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking. I'll give
Loaded
you that.
fries, save
But the
me
point
some.
is, as
I'll
a
give you
rookie
some of my
investigator, the
froyo.
focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
Oh, cute.
Laplace has analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them
Here's
is
your Russian
Vienna.
poet buried at the bottom of the
The
tier
history
list.
guards have reported sightings of menace leaders there. Considering they will probably do the same things they did in 1929.
We met him once.
Escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the reverse.
I think. Maybe not.
This
Maybe I'm just
mission is
making things
probably
up.
quite risky.
It's okay, Madam Hoffman. I am fully prepared. I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation.
So they're going to
Thank you
Vienna
for
where a
approving
storm
my
is coming.
application, or I'd still
Wow.
be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on a wall.
Isolde is already going
no
through
need
it.
to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills will prove very useful on this mission. This time we will track down.
Does it actually have tier lists? I mean, it has one, but they're like more the meta's more focused on like
research,
teams now.
It is a top priority of all other missions.
Team
That's
synergy.
why I said your arcane skill reading will be useful.
But it's
on this
PvE.
mission.
Every game has tier lists.
Yes, understood.
Is there PvP? No. The young student straightens up. Her mentor catches her emotions and blah, blah, blah.
Returning to your era after being isolated from the outside world for so long. I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live. If we still have time for that after the mission.
An orphan. You do have orphan vibes. I'll
do
be
my
real
best,
with
Madam
you.
Hoffman. Whatever you need, as long as my arcane skill can do it. By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
Bad.
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential matter.
But it's
Where
in
we
the
left
news.
off, we were getting bombed.
Unknown island appears on the agency. Forces attacked by arcane creatures.
I guess the plane died though.
Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece. Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee. Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the Arcanum.
Can
Now,
I eat
just
a bit
focus on our
louder? You want to also
destination,
feel like you're eating for
Vienna.
it? Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
This frozen strawberry makeup. Hold on. No. Maybe this. Maybe this. Sorry, I meant mango. You know, baby. No, I'm good. Easier battles. I'm not that weak. God. They heard me complaining. Hold on. Do you hear that? It's Froyo, so it's not that loud.
Here it is, the national treasure of Austria.
Ooh, yummy.
The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam. Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz Sacker in 1832.
Bibi in true idol
Known
fashion.
throughout the world. The dessert of Vienna.
She does this thing.
Apricot.
I'm
My
not
first
sure
time
why.
seeing a real
Where she
one.
like scrunches up her face and then she sniffs really hard. She goes. Genesis says it's her.
How should
It's
I
her
cut
seducing
it?
face. It's what she does. She's gonna
If
do
I cut
to
straight, the cake will
get all the
mush.
boys.
If I cut sideways,
So I
I'll
think
miss out on
Mr. Brother-in-law isn't gonna have
everything.
anything to worry about.
What if I eat it in one bite? No, how unrefined. The director will
You look
scold me
very
for that.
cozy, Marcus.
I have to think carefully. There must be some other way. Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus.
Remember your
This is the most
training?
important moment of your life.
You're so right.
Or you'll ruin it.
Then the fork falls. You just eat it just like that. With your hands. Bibi style. As Hoffman cuts this sachertort into with precision.
No, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
The cake is rightly a national treasure, soft and layered with apricot jam. It's consumed in mere moments. Oh. It was the most important moment of her life. Her, his, their.
What was it tears, Marcus?
Because the cake is way too sweet.
Worst moment of your life. The cafe bustles bustles with others coming and going, as Hoffman checks her watch now for perhaps the 15th time in fewer than as many minutes.
According to the plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era.
Oh, they are in
Our
Vienna,
train is
right?
2 hours late. That being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so far there is no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
So Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
For people who've read this chapter, anybody
Clever
in chat,
deduction.
is
Let
this
us hope
Isolde's
otherwise.
chapter?
I'll go check if he got here before us.
Is it gonna have her story, or should I do the event for that? Because I did unlock it. The mentor steps out from under her umbrella's shadow and heads into the cafe. Left behind, the apprentice looks around aimlessly. She catches a few key words.
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dual Entente. That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. They're worried about their exit on the Aegean
I
Sea.
don't know how it works.
A friend of mine
Why do they
is
have
in
the same
Navy.
name?
He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold.
I'm better
War
off
is
asking
coming,
Coral. Yeah, you're
friend.
right.
No. How does that explain the arcane creature?
Coral!
I'd say it's never been discovered before.
Oh, good,
Like
she's
the
in
Celtic
DC.
Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend. The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an
At
honor
Coral.
for all of us in this era to find such a
Coral.
paradise from the past.
Is
You're
Isolde's...
not fit to be human if you don't understand what that island means to us, my friend.
Do I
Secret
read...
base.
As if I didn't trade this,
World.
getting back into this with Dragon Coral into GBF.
I need to
Coral
write
won't
this
pick up
down.
GBF again unless they make Geo playable. Do I read the main story chapter 6 first, or her desire to catch the length and breadth of those comments forces her to lean quite conspicuously until she finds she's become an object of spectacle.
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Papers, please. Wow, video game reference.
I'm sorry. My friend has it. Could you hold on a minute?
Event for.
I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I have a letter of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Arcanist? Then you come with us, miss. Hands up and be quiet. Bring over the golems! We have an unregistered arcanist.
Golems? That seems unnecessary. It seems a bit much, don't you think? Hoffman's attention is drawn to the commotion unfolding outside the window.
Sir, please listen to me.
Oh. She's so baby. A single misstep has caused a mistaken interpretation, a sign of defiance. Enough to compel these loyal city guardians to fulfill their duty. Oh boy. That's a child! After that, you'll feast like a king. Yes, I'm sure you will. Oh, she's pathetic. She's baby. No. 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 Wait, no, that's the team I was using for something else. Screw it. Screw it.
Did I start running?
Dog. Who's the healer in this team? I don't need one. Oh, frick! This isn't a 4-man team. I forgot. I've been spending so many freaking time in the other event stuff. Chapter 6. Okay. Cora says chapter 6. Who needs a healer? They'll die fast, right?
Agreed. It's newly made this year.
You need to keep your wife alive? Trust. It's gonna be fine. Oh, they're so dead.
Got you.
Healers are for wimps. I do need healers though, in general. But now it's gonna be fine. Trust, watch, no worries. I should have put Eternity in third.
Another jar?
I don't remember which skill it was that gives the clarified topic. Oh well.
It will all be over soon.
Tank. simply roast cam banner for Kakanya.
Enjoy!
Like I didn't waste all your rolls. She is really nice to have though. There, see, no problem. You need flutter, me too.
Save for the price.
See? She didn't die. God, Semmelweis is so pretty.
What
She's
is
so
happening?
gorgeous. Why is she always killing herself?
At ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy.
She's a Russian spy? What?
Miss Hoffman! So, this lady with the big case is your...
Isn't that one of them ponies? Yeah. They had a collab. Yeah.
I would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers.
Notif on
public.
YouTube side? Huh?
So are we all gentlemen.
Oh! Moose, thank you for the re-ups on 18 months. I didn't see that. The guards offer their salute before ushering the golem away. Stream would be up in flames without Thrash.
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913.
Hoffman's face is the picture of awkwardness, one that could mark a new entry for this exact situation in the next field mission manual. I'm so pretty.
And
Thank
their pride
you.
was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons
Oh.
hurt them more.
Oh.
Sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that, as your supervisor.
That's an interesting thing to be like, oh, by the way. By the way, he liked men. Good for him. She nods, but only manages a half-spoken grunt of affirmation.
The belief that arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell.
Is there a reason she wears her
Yes, they shouldn't have treated a young
cravat?
lady like that. For
Like that?
whatever reason.
What is that? You were scooping ice cream and had to stop to look at your phone to make sure you heard it right. A sexual orientation, not... What did she say? Not tolerated in his time. What a way of putting it.
Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as
Same
Vienna.
thrash.
The very same principles the Foundation strives for.
One button for 600 crystals. I'll
All
take it.
registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this.
Oh, guys, I got
We
Kim
even
to
offer
read
artists
the
and musicians
accordance
perks that
events.
cover every
I'm so
aspect of their
excited.
lives, because
Layla,
Vienna
thank you for
loves
the
art
raid.
and
Hello,
music.
raiders. How was your stream? What were you
Speaking
guys
of
up to
registered
today?
arcanists, could you show me her arcanum license?
Arcanum license.
Hello, hello.
Yes, ladies from the headquarters.
Oh, you were doing
Even
karaoke?
so, I'm more than
What'd you
willing to
sing?
skip
What kind
some
of music were you singing?
unnecessary procedures for you. We still have to be
Morning
careful
music
about
stream,
security,
nice. I hope you
know,
had a lovely,
especially
cozy
when
time.
dealing with arcanists.
If you gotta get some rest, get yourself something to eat. Not your usual stream time, fair enough. I mean, for me, this is like 2 a.m. Teehee.
I
So
don't think the
hungry, go
headquarters
eat, go
issues
eat,
such a
go
license.
eat, go eat.
No one told us to apply
Fellas,
for one.
make sure you guys go give Zayla a follow. Zayla's such
There
a
must
good
be some
singer.
mistake.
Have
All
wonderful
arcanists
lunch. It was a
entering
very
Europe
hype
must
time, I'm
possess an
sure.
arcanum license issued by the local government.
But thank you so much for the raid. We're just
Austria
we're
enacted
just
this
chilling.
policy
I'm
in
eating froyo,
1756.
and we're
We
catching up
abolished
with
it in
Reverse 1999
1868, but we're
story.
in the time
'Cause a lot of the
great
recent,
tension, so
Well, I don't know how recent, but apparently they
perhaps
fixed the
this lady knows
translations. Thank
something.
God.
Ms. Marcus.
At least the recent ones.
Yes?
You are an
Tilia the
arcanist, even though you're
Terrorist.
sent
That's a
by the
crazy
headquarters,
name.
correct?
Thank you for the follow.
Show to me then. Your arcanum
Oh.
license.
Say, Dr. Cappy, Toro, Big Will, thank you all for the follows. Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling. I was supposed to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but I didn't. Oopsie. I have to
Marcus is
redo.
my assistant on
2
this
hours
mission,
of
Mr. Carl.
progress.
She's not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to,
I
not
did a
my
fucky
assistant.
wucky. Oh god.
Oh, lady from
I said that when I had
headquarters,
food in my
get
mouth and I almost
didn't
spit out my
use that
yogurt.
authority.
I'm so
Don't
dainty.
release you. You didn't have to.
The stream title is crazy. I love it. Thank you, thank you. I was promised that there are very unwell women in this chapter. That's how I got lured back in. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. I'm so dainty.
Hmm?
Have I been drinking today? No, but I was like, ooh, what should I do for birthday in 2 months since people were talking about that? What if I just drink alcohol? It reminds me of how your one tweet for the last 2 months on Not Gen is about unaliving. Oh, my first tweet. Listen. Everybody should read the Grand Blue Fantasy Accordance events right now. You'll get it. You'll understand. Mr. Carl bursts into a series of protracted sighs.
Is
I'm
everything
so
okay,
excited
Mr.
for Kim
Carl?
to read it.
Is it not acceptable?
Drunk karaoke. Who said drunk karaoke?
Yes, it's,
All the women in
privately
Reverse
licensed.
1999's
I
Unwell.
can even smell the
Excellent.
heat from the government office.
No plans. Creaking 3 shots and hit live. Just see what happens.
You should have shown it to me sooner.
You heard
Would have
drunk
saved us a lot of
karaoke. I
trouble.
said drunk stream, didn't I? I just assume you're covered in all kinds of weird food stains all the time. How dare you? How dare you? I'm not covered in stains. The portly man smiles as he returns the permit to Marcus, who seems as though she's just stepped off a rocking boat.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
I see now why Ginny likes Marcus. She's
Speaking
very
of which,
cute.
no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
2 hours? I'm covered in tariffs? Oh yeah, that's another reason we can't order things from internationally anymore.
Well,
Probably
your
covered in
train
more
was
food
late
than
too,
Bibby.
wasn't it?
What? Were you not here when I told that story about her sticking the chicken
You
in
were
her
having
shirt?
lunch,
Listen, I'm not
and you
that
were
bad.
supposed to be here. We agreed.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace around here. Look at this industrialization.
What?
And
Oh, you weren't here for that?
modern designs.
Yeah, I was feeding
They
her
have
chicken
turned
for
our
lunch.
city and our
She loves
chaos
meat,
life
right?
Into a cold, impersonal machine.
But eventually she gets full, so she stops
Please
eating.
forgive the
But I guess she
trade.
decided she wanted to
Sewer
save some for later, so
burgers
she
and
picks up a piece of
plumbers.
chicken,
It is
she
their
sticks
right
it down
to
her
be
shirt.
illegal.
I was like,
And
baby!
enforcing this right is a symbol
Princesses
of
don't do
freedom.
that! That's all we've been
The
saying
end.
lately.
You
Baby,
did very
princesses
wrong.
don't behave this
You're
way.
right.
Baby, stop. Oh my freaking god. Today I was watching her. Oh, I still forgot to talk to Mr. Brother-in-law about that. I was babysitting her. But I guess I wasn't
I was
babysitting her
afraid.
well enough. Because I didn't notice that
It crashed into
Mr.
a
Brother-in-law
deer.
left his glasses
Davis.
within
Breathe in.
the baby's reach. And all of a sudden I see her and she's holding his
All right,
glasses.
forgive this
And I'm like,
minor
oh,
mistake,
baby, give
ladies.
that back.
The rumors
But
about the golden
I was
isle
eating
had kept the
lunch.
branch
I
busy.
had
There
pizza.
was no one
I was
else
eating,
but
I had
me.
like pizza, like sauce all over my fingers because, you
It
know,
wouldn't have been
dainty
so
idol.
embarrassing if headquarters
And
had
so I
seen
had to
us
chase her
manpower
down
instead of taking it from us.
with pizza covered fingers.
I am also on
And-
the job, Mr. Carl.
And of course, she was having the time of her life. He was laughing, cackling. I was like, no, baby,
That's
glasses are expensive. You have to give that up. I was trying to do it gently without getting the pizza sauce on his glasses. I was trying to pry it from her fingers, and she was screaming.
Only a few would believe
Sufa,
that
thank
this
you
has
for the
any
follow.
real
Please make
influence
yourself
on
at
Vienna.
home. I did
Vienna,
not
the
smear the
young
pizza grease
artists who
everywhere. It was just more
ideas
difficult to get the
themselves
glasses from her
schemers with
without
evil
getting the pizza
plans.
stains on
That's a
her fingers or the
conspiracy
glasses.
theorists suffering from
Not helping the
neurasthenia.
argument that you're covered in food stains. My clothes aren't
The
covered in food
Megars and the
stains.
Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic.
I did get the glasses back in one piece. I put it on his
But
desk.
aren't you
There were
in charge
definitely
of the
there were definitely
registration and
smears on it.
management of Arcanists?
I definitely saw some smudges.
Well, first of all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title, head
I
of the
didn't
Vienna
smear
branch
pizza
to
grease
find me.
everywhere.
I am
Hey, I
first
didn't
and
get it on the
foremost
glasses,
an
and that's what's
honored
important,
citizen of
okay?
Vienna, and I serve our great emperor.
Poor brother-in-law. Hey, he put it in the baby's reach.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
Oh yes, we are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megars and the Bohemians.
You know how when babies eat, they do that thing where they dribble the food down their chin? That's how I imagine Jen. Oh my god, you don't know how bad it
Right.
is. Not me.
That's the venerable
Not me.
Vienna branch of
But
the
baby.
St. Pavlov Foundation over there. Let's go.
She's so gross. Marcus touches her left cheek, still warm for the touch of the mute incantation.
Mr. Cole is very
She
different from the
does this
staff at the
thing
headquarters.
where, you know, sometimes we
fact,
blow
most of the
raspberries,
time,
or
the branch
Mr. Nephew
members
likes to
aren't
blow raspberries. They go
comrades who share the same
kind of a
goals
thing.
as us. They're more like
And so she
local
tries to
officials
copy
we have to
monkey
deal
see,
with.
monkey do, because she's at that age.
we need
But
them as a buffer between the foundation
she goes,
and the local government.
but she
They can help
starts
us maintain
spitting
peace in the
everywhere.
whole world. But you can't ask too much
And
of them.
sometimes it's in my room,
Not
I'm
all
like,
of them
baby,
are
please don't get you
cosmopolitans.
drool everywhere.
Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose
I
classified
swear,
information
guys,
to them.
she's gonna be a princess. I swear, I
Does
swear,
it still hurt?
I swear.
Oh, it feels much better
We
now.
stand, baby. You don't
Good.
understand. She's only a year old. Genesis and I agree. We had to come to the conclusion.
Marcus,
She's a
did you
brat.
already have
She
that
is
license
a
before you joined the
spoiled
foundation?
brat. She's gonna be a nightmare. No, she is a nightmare.
Austria abolished the
Oh,
policy
she's
in
so bad
1868,
already.
but
I don't know
Germany
how
did
she
not
got like
until
this. I
1913.
swear, it's not me. It's not
I
me.
carried it with me out of habit.
The second she
goodness I
does
did.
not get her way,
This is indeed the era
she
I'm from.
starts screaming. If I
returned.
try to put her in the playpen,
Never disclose
Screaming.
any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
oh, it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. The apprentice halts her speech, cowed by Hoffman's warning.
Put away your license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone,
It's
even
probably
if they're a
you.
branch member
What?
of the Foundation.
It's not me. Is it Mr. Brother-in-law spoiling her? I think it's from all of us constantly calling her a princess. So now she's really started to believe that she's a princess. So I'd say it's like a group. You know, it's a group. We're all equally responsible for this little monster, whom I love very dearly.
So this
She's
is
my
the
lovely
Vienna
niece.
branch?
Interesting stream title.
It's
Thank you.
splendid. Look at the walls.
You broke her
Symbols
as a
of
broke
etiquette.
her.
It's like a temple of
That's a bit
modern
much,
art.
don't you think?
I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures.
It's not me.
This Mr. Ulrich must have put so
You
much
need to
effort into
fix
the
her.
design.
How do I fix her? She's
This must
so
be a very pleasant
naughty.
place to work at, Mr. Call.
She knows what the naughty thing is to
This
do,
is
and
a
she
secession
actively
building.
looks for it.
Another meeting place for the young artists to show off. Others
What's
and the
that, Auntie
cafes.
Jen?
They said
Don't
they wanted
touch
to
the
break away from
outlets.
traditional art. Well, it's more like
What are
they're
we
breaking
talking
away from
about? My
human life.
niece
There's nothing to
is
like
a
here.
brat.
Only inexplicable
My
paintings
love,
of
and she's really
neurasthenic
cute.
lunatics.
That's the thing.
people
She
speak
knows
up.
how adorable she
There
is.
are even secession groups.
She like smile at me and she tilts her head. She tilts her head so cutely when she smiles that sometimes she overbalances and she keeps tilting her head until she falls over. She's already starting chaos and destruction. Of course she is. She's my niece. A massive golem stands at the door,
Notice the
towering
guard?
over
It's
everyone.
the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna. Hard
Reliable.
entirely by arcane
She
ritual.
already knows how
The
to
greatest
manipulate. It's
achievement
doomed,
since the
yeah.
revival of
She probably got it
Arcanum
from
in
me
Europe.
because I'm also really cute and
In
impossible to say no to, right guys?
1662, a royal magician
I'm
from
cooked. I
London
know I'm
offered
cooked.
it to the emperor at the time. Since then, it's guarded the empire for centuries.
Ah, sir.
She's still doing her num 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 when she's hungry. Especially if she
Greetings,
sees
dear
you have
Saskia.
food that she wants.
How is
Num
your
num
son,
num
Zeno?
num num num
I
num
hear he's
num.
not getting along well with his
Or
fiancée.
just if she's hungry in general, she'll tell you num 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 num
He's
num
a
num.
strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
All I do is stare at me and pull my hair and beard. Oh yeah, Bibby does that too. Just today,
Just as terrific as your pathetic art career.
Genesis was lying
great.
down next to her in the
Here's to you,
playpen,
Saskia.
and Bibby took that as a
My apologies.
permission to try to kill her. She got the remote, and Genesis was trying to take a nap in the playpen.
Greetings
She
to
started
you and
bashing her
Marcus
head with it.
and unknown lady.
And so Genesis took away the remote, so Bibby picked up her phone and she started bashing her head with it. That's what she does to me too. Actually, just last night, she was trying to poke my eye out with something.
I only have this beautiful
Or she was trying to jab my eye with
This
something.
mustacheless gentleman went to study
And then
in
she
Berlin,
started
and his
yanking on my hair, just like Genesis used to
Because he
do
didn't
when we
learn
were
much in class,
kids.
and now he's throwing himself into opera.
And then she starts laughing, and I'm like, ah!
Not so much, it damaged his central nervous
Asserting
system.
dominance, yeah.
That's why he sees everyone as a
Jesus,
character in an opera.
listen, children, even at a year
Operas and
old,
music,
they are
do
violent
harm to your
creatures.
eyes and fill your ears with
I don't remember Mr. Nephew trying to murder
useless
us.
sounds.
It might just be a Bibby thing.
Is everyone
She just thinks
like
that
this?
violence is really funny.
Scarpia.
Hitting herself with the remote. No,
They are
trying to
indeed
kill my
characters from
sister,
the
her
opera
mom, with the
Tosca.
remote. She starts bashing Genesis in the head with the remote. Does baby hit Mr. Nephew? No, but if she did, Mr. Nephew would start crying.
Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here.
No.
Lots of
She's a princess, I tell you, a princess.
You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch your mustache, and it will let you in. I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you do have arcane skills, right?
Mr. Nephew's gonna get bullied for the next 80 years. I think because he's in his phase right now. He's been a little, not mean to her, but less considerate of her. He'll like take her toys and take stuff from her, and then she starts screaming, but he wants to play with them. The absurdity seems to finally have broken the senior investigator's patience.
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter.
Like, he can be good with her, but he's in a phase. He's been frustrated lately. Every little thing is just like, oh, and she Jen.
And we've booked a room for you at Sasaka Hotel.
I told you guys about the YouTube thing.
By the way, have you tried the treasure?
You hate YouTube? Yes, I hate YouTube. You hate me.
Enjoying your lunch.
He's in his jealous arc.
Now,
he's back in his jealous arc. Yeah.
Give us the list.
If you were there, you would laugh at Genesis. You wouldn't laugh at Genesis because it'd be happening to you too. It happens to me.
And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters. You are to investigate the people around Teofil.
Nobody's safe from Bibby.
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the headquarters. Here you are. And that's all of it. All of it. Oh, and this. 2 tickets to the Vienna Royal
It's not
Orchestra.
fair too, because you can't
Please
fight
give
back
them to
because
Miss
she's a
Oriha,
baby.
And when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
The dogs are safe, surely. I mean, she used to like to pull their ears.
I will.
But now, like, Bailey's really good about eating from her when because she likes to feed them.
Between the Foundation and
But
the
Bailey
Vienna
gets
branch in
overexcited
1914.
when she's like
Phantom of
playing with
history.
Mr. Nephew and things like that.
At that time,
And she
people still
doesn't pay
believed the
attention
golden
when
age
Bibby's,
that
you know,
had begun
waddling
with the
her
last
around. She waddles
generation
like a
would
penguin.
continue as it should.
And
that
she
their
knocks her
positions
over
in
a lot,
government
so we
would
have to be
as
careful.
unshakable as the long-standing empire.
Don't let her age stop you. Fight her. She'll start screaming at me. If I fought her back, you guys would accuse me of bullying a baby.
It won't let me in.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Is this broken?
We already think that.
Oh,
Then why are you guys encouraging
oh, my
it?
belly.
It'd be baby versus baby, and that's a fair fight. There we go. My belly, I had the suit custom made. My belly, that's me all the time. The ancient knight awakens in a stir, shaking off a layer of dust. As thick as the Viennese tile.
Why is the defense system activated?
Girl, what belly? You don't understand. You don't get it. Actually, yeah, I saw that skirt you were talking about, Whiskers, but I can't have skirts like that because my waist isn't thin enough.
Can you read
right?
its internal rituals?
I bought a skirt kind of like that, sort of. I can't fit it.
Yes, I think so.
Good. It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
The striped one. You wear jeans. When I go back to work, I want to be a cute girl. I don't want to be that girl that wears the same outfit pretty much every day, just with, like, you know, black pants every day, just with different blouses. Just old lady clothes. I'm still thin. But I have flab. I have flab. Weaker? Well, that's just too bad, isn't it? Inside two. No, this is fine.
Greetings.
There, see, I even put your wife in the backline. I like how her suitcase thing is a horse. One,
That was agreed.
two, and just get rid
The
of this
puppy
one.
agreed with your
Our
decision.
victory comes in a tide of blood. A little surprised. Rotten. I hope you
One.
like a splash of red.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Close your eyes. It will
Girls
all
with
be over
BMI
soon.
16 still say they have flab. I have flab. Well, I don't know if you call it flab, but I have this. I have a stomach.
Try for free.
I can't wear the skinny girl clothes.
I remember it's
Oh, no! Miss Hoffman, these columns represent the spirit of the Vienna branch. You shouldn't be so violent!
Sir, hello.
Adapt,
Fighting for my
improve,
life.
and advance. Arcanum
Adapt,
should be kept
improve,
up with the
overcome.
times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something visibly wrong with this thing, and we were rightfully doing our job. If you have any concerns about this, I'll include them in the report. And I should remind you that you spent too much time on your free will.
I should start exercising
running out of
again.
time.
Jensis did.
9! Procedures are not
I'm so
what rather done it.
lazy.
You're not
And she
German
wants to
enough.
go out tomorrow to the farmer's market. And she was like, there's an antique place nearby. And we're like, okay, I'll come look.
So what's
Thank you
wrong
for the
with the
comfort
golem?
trio.
As Mr. Carl said, its structure is simple and yet
Farmer's
incredible.
market might have yummy
The
foods.
malfunction comes from one of the components.
You know what helps with flab?
There's
The
an
treadmill.
extra stroke on the
Ugh.
attachment.
I'm so tired. I'm so lazy.
strokes
I
look
don't
new.
wanna.
I guess the staff
I
made a
don't
mistake when they did the maintenance on
wanna.
repair.
Let's hope so. Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out. Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine, The Pan.
Skinny jeans.
It belonged to
I still like
Theophil
the
von
way
Dittersdorf,
skinny
a
jeans
deceased artist
look.
from Vienna who committed suicide. Its
But I
name
only have like
is The Salvation,
one
and it
pair.
was found along with a poem.
Which is fine because I don't
The
like to go
poem
out often.
mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time,
I've had that one
and the
pair
rain.
for how old am I? Probably 10
Salvation
years.
and rain. It sounds so.
I don't need
Yes.
more clothes. My
And given
closet
the
is
sightings
full.
of Manus leaders in Vienna,
I don't know what we're gonna do for my
We
birthday.
believe Theophil came
Started
into
thinking
contact with
about
Manus
it,
leaders before
but I
he
need to
died,
flesh out the
and
ideas.
probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation.
We have the
This was how
therapy
Manus
stream
Vindicte
tonight
recruited
too.
arcanists in 1929.
When's my birthday? July 10.
If he knew
A
the method
very
of
merry
salvation,
birthday to you.
why did he
to
still
me.
kill himself?
Marcus takes the magazine with ready curiosity, looking at the small clipped section.
Auf der Suche nach
July 10.
Silenus
Yeah. And my
im
brother's
Walde
birthday
fragte ich ihn.
is June 10. And Jens's
Was
birthday
ist das
is July
Beste
25th.
Und wunderbarste
And
für den
my
Mensch.
dad's birthday is February 25th. And my other sister's
Wo der
birthday
Mensch nie geboren
is
wurde, sagte er.
January 25th. And
Ich betrachtete ihn.
my uncle's birthday
Den Ring
is
des
July
Lebens.
24th. So
Den
we have a lot
Ring
of birthdays
aller
that are either very close
Deine
to
Hände
June,
formen den
to
Ring.
June or July,
Und
or
das
in June or
Urteil wird
July, or
ausgesprochen.
they're on the 25th. Except my
Am
mom.
jüngsten Tag,
She's March
in der
2nd.
Dämmerung, wenn die
She's the
Geschichte
oddball.
verblasst. O Welt,
Can I also tell you their credit
sein
card
Kopf
numbers?
beißt sich in seine
Yeah,
Füße.
yeah. It's
Seine Knie berühren seine
it's
Nase.
4222222.
O Mensch, sie bewohnen die
Oh, hello,
Erde
Miss
und
Isolde.
warten
Okay, I'll pay
darauf,
attention again.
dass der Himmel fällt. Gestern wird zu morgen. Morgen verwandelt sich wieder in gestern. Wer wird im Regen
Oh
verschwinden?
yes. French.
Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben.
I know French.
Und diese Lehre, das Aufhören der Existenz.
That hat, she has a great
That
hat.
was so moving, Miss Siegland. Poor Sigmund. My best friend has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero.
Oh, they're at
He was
a
a righteous and noble
funeral.
man who cared
This is
for
German,
his
no, I
people.
was just joking.
He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died.
I promise.
He left us so many beautiful poems and paintings.
At first I thought you guys were like,
Shame that the fire
okay,
burnt
Jen.
everything to ashes.
Sure, it's French.
The only thing that survived
I can't
was
tell with you
the
sometimes.
salvation. We were in a golden
I was
age
wondering
of
if anyone was
progressive
gonna call
ideas.
me out.
We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise.
I
where
figured you
everyone
guys
would
are
be
just
saved.
accepting now.
The barrier between Arcanists and
Yeah,
humans
sure,
would
Jen,
be
French.
removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world.
Is Vienna known for
Oh,
being a
birds.
tolerant city? This is like
Its
the second time
head
they've mentioned
bites
it.
Its feet, its knees touch. its
You're
bones.
already drinking and you feel like you need a
But
drink.
The reality
Isn't that
is
what you guys feel
the
every day that you
survival
guys
space
get to
of
this stream? Let's be
Arcanists
honest.
is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land.
You seem like a
That's why we
guy
have
who's
decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work.
funneling
Not
money
only
away
in
from an
memory of the
orphanage.
deceased, but in memory of
offense.
his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world.
Is that a pocket watch on his suit thing? Is that what that is? The people gathered, nod their heads. Some of the women begin to
There
weep
is no need to be
softly.
sad, my friends. He has left us with the Rheingold. We will found a
Rheingold.
committee with the funds raised by the exhibition
Isn't that thing I need to
to
farm?
improve the conditions of
game?
unregistered
Like a
Arcanists.
bowl or something?
The youngest and the most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Oh, it's her brother that died? Melodic music and for the follow welcome them. Amidst applause, Heinrich bows, handing off the stage to its true protagonist. She takes a graceful step forward. It'd be covered in grease, yeah, probably.
Now I
But the
see
grease would be like gold colored
why we
because he's
were ordered to
obnoxious like that.
investigate Theophel's
No
connections.
offense, sir. I'm sure you're a very lovely
There
person.
may be spies from Manus Vindictae among them.
Her mentor nods in approval, handing over a stack of documents.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but we need the help to carry out the mission in this era. The search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit. They've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all
You're a
the
very
Arcanists
handsome
in Vienna
woman,
in
ma'am.
1914. But we're not going to cooperate with them any further.
You didn't see a pocket watch? No, you know
because of
that
the
line
requirements for
thing on his
confidentiality.
suit? Was it
We
like
only
connected
need
to a
manpower
pocket
from
watch?
them in the following
Just
operations.
a handkerchief? No. But you saw that little cord thing that he had. Marcus replies by opening the thick register of Arcanus, desperate to prove she hasn't gotten distracted this time.
In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus.
Not your
we're
type at
looking for
all.
Theophil.
No, not my type, but I think he's
Starts with a
handsome.
T.
She's got the whole coat thing going too.
How did you know I was starting from
Very
line A?
androgynous looking. Medicine pocket and her and Marcus. Check that back the pot. No, I was just
Says
curious.
Theophil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle. They
If that's
often
what
gathered in the secession
Gentlemen
building.
do. They have their
Madam
pocket
Hoffman,
watch and
I
they
think
have
we can
a
make contact with
strap
them one by
wrapped
one.
around their suit or whatever.
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there.
They're cool. No, I'm not saying they're not cool. I was just curious if that's what it was. If that's what the cord
I
was
think
attached to.
It's a ghost.
Do you have a pocket watch? Do people own / use pocket watches in this day and age. I feel like if someone whipped out a pocket watch in front of me, I'd be like, in big old 2025? You need to be older to pull off a pocket watch look, yeah. You'd need to be like old and rich. People still have pocket watches? Really? Hmm.
My god, she passed out again.
Again? People gather around in a loose circle, wringing their hands but offering little help, knowing there is little they can do besides making a spectacle of their compassion. Oh, dang!
She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
That's kind of brutal.
What is going on? Make way! Make way! Let me see.
Oh my gosh, I'm so worried about her.
Kakanya!
This poor girl.
Make way for the doctor.
Old rich silver hair. Yeah.
Isolde? Can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure. She's going to bite herself.
Oh.
Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Stick your hand in there.
Doctor, help! Please help me! They are here! The paintings, they are here! She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
I knew it.
Doctor.
Kakanya? Yeah, I have her. She's great. I was doing the
What happened just now? She was fine
the
when I left
ripples
10 minutes
thing,
ago.
getting the summon stuff
Don't know.
on
When we
rank
finished
10.
reciting
I
Sigmund's
tried it
poem.
without her, and
Sigmund?
I was getting freaking one shot, and then I decided what the heck, I'll bring her,
You've aroused her trauma.
and then I cleared it easy.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Heinrich. And you even read his death notice in public. Ah, you should have known it would upset her. He was the
Read his
only
death
family
notice
she
in
had left.
public? Am I allowing friends
did
in
not.
our 1999?
I
Yeah, you
thought she
can
had
friend me.
completely recovered.
I think if it's regulars, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine.
She should have
it's fine.
recovered from the electroshock therapy.
What kind of nonsense
I don't think
is
I have her
that?
as a support,
Dr.
though.
Schwartz is a liar without
I
a
probably
conscience.
should, I guess.
He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients.
You see what I'm talking about? It
I
is
know
something
how
where
he
the
managed
pocket
to
watch
fool
was.
the
Oh,
Medical
okay.
Association.
I was just curious.
Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all.
Oh, she has a
As
thick
soon
belt.
as you mention fancy words like
Interesting.
advanced or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if they'll be left behind by the times.
You're wearing a lot of layers.
They're
Well, not a lot,
blinded by
but
the shining glamour of progressivism. And they
You must
even
be warm in
scoff at
there.
Psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
thick belts are fun. Yeah. A piercing scream silences her arguments. Yukata? The screaming woman, drenched in sweat, sees the framed painting turn into a bone saw aimed at cutting open her skull. Happened to some guy I knew. This guy I knew. Where most certainly the syrup in her brain would diffuse like milk poured into a cup of tea. What if it's like the oil paint on this canvas? Or like a teacup? Like a... Oh, girly.
Nein, Theophil,
Oh. Flashing warning?
ich geh weg von hier.
Oh. Yeah, I think you should see a psychiatrist. The electric lights go out and a series of candles ignite simultaneously.
Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil. Ist so wunderschön.
Oh. You okay? In the candlelight, Isolde's face is deathly pale.
Nein, das war meine Schuld. Ja, ich werde es besser machen. Ich kann es schaffen. Ich kann immer noch singen.
Ooh, your eyes are pretty. That was insane. I mean, she's an arcanist. The woman pulls Kakanya down by her collar.
Hilf mir! Bitte, hilf mir! I will, Isolde. Now let go of me
She's
first.
so cute. You're the kind of person that thinks it's pretty when girls cry, aren't you?
It's a seance. But Miss Tosk only does it before performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control.
She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
Oh. Oh, I thought she was just hallucinating. Kakanya breaks free from her grip and follows Isolde's distant gaze. I guess
She's
being
afraid of
mentally
the
unwell
paintings.
and able to summon
Oh, poor
spirits would do
girl.
it then, Branya.
It's her brother's paintings.
Kakanya, you're a tank. You got this.
Watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghost away by whatever means.
I mean, he admits it. No problem.
The puppy wishes to come along.
We don't need the healer.
These souls are no longer bound to their bodies. They're a nuisance to deal with.
Hey, over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I bought this bullet with my savings. Who took it out of my body? It was you. You! Enough of your ugly fuss. What family are you from, miss? How much property do you
Is that guy
own?
mad because he killed himself?
Go away.
How
It's
dare
not
you bring me
working.
back to
You'll
life?
have to try harder, Mr. Heinrich. Leave her be, gentlemen.
Okay, no problem.
Agreed. That was certainly a choice. Take it easy.
Our blood will burn. Have I startled you?
A little bit hot here.
No, you're too
Nobody.
weak.
A quack with the stink of a monkey. How dare you lay those filthy fingers upon me?
I hope you like a splash of red.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
The title? What's wrong? He just called you stinky.
Flying handbag
That's okay,
for
I
only
know it.
3,000 Serpentantes.
She took half my
Takes one to know
body.
one, exactly.
No, father will scold me.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes.
Heinrich, I'll take care of Isolde. Take this.
Oh, catching a ghost with my hands. Yeah, it's so soft and sticky.
Give
Ew.
it back, you thief!
I remember it's called... Sie sind jetzt sicher, Isolde. Spüren Sie nun den Druck meiner Hände.
The wandering spirits busy themselves in entangling the unfortunate gentleman. Kakanya, catching her breath, gently clasped her hands over Isolde's ears.
Der Druck wird Sie an einige Dinge erinnern. Sie werden langsam und
Your wife
stetig
is
in
very
Ihren Kopf
cute.
gelangen und Ihnen nicht schaden. Gut, das ist es. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen Sie langsam Ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen, wie Federn. Jetzt fangen Sie sie vorsichtig auf.
I think it's so cool how so many of them are bilingual.
Was haben Sie gesehen? Was ist passiert?
They did so good with the voice cast. The woman clenches her teeth, struggling to push out her gritted words.
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me.
Dittersdorfs. Dittersdorfs.
I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
No, Chet's gonna leave
No,
me.
you are not them.
It's gonna be okay,
Isolde.
girly.
As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
Did it?
Isolde.
No.
no, the views.
I must
My
find
fans.
his mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Still murmuring, her breathing gradually evens out.
Heinrich,
You're not calling me the bozo,
please
right?
take Miss Dittersdorf
Right?
to get some rest.
Dittersdorf.
I will.
The gentleman barks a command to the guests gathered around and moves to help the girl into the backstage. Also, there was a small bunny in my backyard yesterday. Kakanya rises rushing to the door.
What about you, Doctor? Where are you
I
going?
want a bunny. I want a bunny.
I'm going
It
to
was
get
so
that
cute.
darn Schwarz.
Her green figure swiftly disappears beneath the doorway. But before the door can close, a hand halts its motion.
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation.
Why would you
And
do that? Sometimes you guys are
Angelotti
so mean to
and
me.
the
Even though I'm
unknown
so
lady?
nice to all of you all the time. So nice. I said sometimes you guys are so sweet to me. Hot load of fries acquired. You give to me. I treat you like trash. At first I thought you said you treat me like thrash.
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch will take care of the dispute in their fashion.
You can't treat
Just
me
look
like
for the
thrash.
The members
How
of the
dare
circle
you.
are top priority. But before any of them can be convicted, as said before,
Do I like sweet chili
all
sauce?
we have to do is
I don't know.
silently
I
observe
could try
and
it.
respect
Maybe.
their lives.
Ooh, chili
Understood.
cheese. I want chili cheese fries. Oh man. Oh no. I just finished this my frozen yogurt and I'm still hungry.
I almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood. Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment. But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
I've never had sweet chili sauce. I don't think so. Chicken, bacon, cheese, and sweet chili loaded fries. I should get something else to eat. Oh man, I'm hungry now. Fortunately, the Vienna branch's officer does not notice this minor episode. His attention is captured by the arrival of an uninvited acquaintance.
My, Mr. Rigoletto. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Can you just be normal for once, Henry? And stop calling me by those opera
Aw.
names.
Everybody says that to me all the time too.
Someone
Can't you just be
reported an
normal for
arcane
once?
disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance?
Pretty good.
I must
What can I
remind
eat
you
right
that arcane
now?
rituals are not allowed unless you have a separate.
Oh, I could heat up the rest of my
Excuse
my
me?
quesadilla.
That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
I'll be back.
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you implied. The Viennese government has
Do you guys think I
ensured
should
you
just
the
toss it in
greatest
the
possible
microwave?
freedom.
Or should I be
Working
good and
with
put
us.
it in the toaster oven?
Who do you think
Oh, la, la.
cleaned
It's
up
good.
after you
It's going good.
after those
But I'm
fires,
I'm
passionate
even though I
murders
just finished a
and
whole
deadly
bowl
stampedes?
of froyo.
We can't bear the consequences
Microwave?
of
Yeah,
your
you're
moments of
right.
epiphany forever.
BRB.
Not to mention the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital. You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return, you should do your part and cooperate with the government.
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal of the play. The candles, the settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire. Yes, this is an art exhibit, a youth rally, or, as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
I demand a rational conversation. Now, I must question the sanity of this gathering. Is there no one here who is of sound mind? If not, I'll have to...
I'm terribly sorry. Mr. Strauss, sorry to have kept you waiting.
Miss Detestorf. Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition, and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us?
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Carl and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
Ah, Mr. Carl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, this was all just a misunderstanding. But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through. Would you mind if I investigated a little? By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
We are grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
Wow! The spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it. These burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Ditterstoff. They're the perfect subjects for reading. Only a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of... not important. Next page. This one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture, but...
Okay, did I miss anything important?
Theophil certainly had a way with women.
Probably
She
not.
was not his first prey.
We're still early.
And this one, only a frame remains.
I got my quesadilla, and
The
I
rest
also
of his works are
snagged
too
the
damaged, but I do remember an intact one
tortilla chips.
somewhere.
You've never farmed sands.
But
never felt
aside
the
from
need
this,
to.
I don't see anything else.
Oh, I still didn't finish my
Next page.
golden week missions. Just yapping. Okay, good. She turns, colliding with a pair of light-colored eyes. Ooh, hello again, Miss Isolde. Despite the distance, it feels as though Isolde is gazing back at her.
People can be read too. That person, Miss Isolde.
Hi, Ricey.
Unlike
A deep
other
breath.
ladies
Cherish your
pursuing
sands.
the
I
latest
haven't been
fashions in
cherishing my
Paris,
sands.
She still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her
Frozen.
waist.
Yeah, I was getting
She's
food.
as delicate as a butterfly. She is a renowned medium.
But yeah, it's Ravon's.
The Ditterstoff family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body.
For
so they
Lucifer?
can see,
Oh.
and paint like no other.
You can also get
They
sands
also
from
suffered for this
some
power. Racked by
of the
neurosis
solo
and hysteria, the
rewards.
family has had very few members despite its long history.
But I imagine that's not.
Wait a minute. The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that
Probably not feasible at
the
the moment.
Salvation?
3 sands from getting all
Strange.
Eternals, Evokers, and Archons. Oh, right, that's what it was.
Is-
Yeah, just do that.
You have a keen eye for art, miss.
Not Ginny. Thank you for the $100 dues.
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund.
Free? Yeah. I mean, you gotta get those things anyway.
The only piece
What
he
the
left
heck,
behind
Ginny?
that survived the consuming flames. These
Yes, my
enchanting,
Miku?
magical
I
circles,
have my
one next to another.
Euphoria pickles.
Oh,
Ginny!
I was only reciting Miss Kakania. We're both passionate about the subject.
I saw your. Oh wait, Ginny, are you here? I saw your. If you're listening, I did see
She
your
would have given you a
bread
much
maker
better
suggestion.
explanation if she were
My
here.
parents already gave
Words
us a
can
bread
easily
maker,
stir one's soul.
but Gensis doesn't use it to make bread.
Did you say
she
Kakanya?
doesn't use the bread maker when she
You
makes
have a
bread.
friend
She uses
called
she
Kakanya?
just makes it herself.
Oh yes, every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing.
So we already
Bjorn
have
Knight, Victor of the Rhyme.
What does she use it for? No, she doesn't.
Are you a friend of Kakanya?
It's
Too bad she
sitting
just
gathering dust.
She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
Marcus looks up. Her mentor casts her eyes to the same spot and shakes her head gently.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
Is there anything I want for my birthday? See, if I was Mr. Brother-in-law, I'd just say the will to live.
What happened?
She sprayed perfume at you? $1 million? Yeah, that'd be nice.
Are these ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance?
I want to not have birthdays anymore. I'd like to start de-aging. Can you make that happen, Dr. Whiskers?
They're chasing me.
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
No, I'm illiterate now, sorry.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the arcanum part.
I'm just like your patients. About the will to live thing. No, that's the thing that Mr. Brother-in-law says. Oh, shoot. I'm playing with my food and it's making the stuffing come out. Hey, Doc, just give me a new body. Oh, I can imagine. Rest in peace, Whiskers.
Greetings.
When you get to my age, you don't celebrate your birthdays anymore. That's the thing. I was talking to Gensis and I was like, we just want to stop having birthdays.
That was certainly a choice. Agreed.
Can you make that happen, Dr. Whiskers?
Handle it gently. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
When I get to your age or older, oh, so
Never
you're
stood
already,
with you.
1 foot in the grave.
Try for
kind of thing.
free. Try for free. How dare you?
And that's when you start thinking about, caskets and whatnot.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Take it easy. That was certainly a choice. Close your eyes. It
And
will
1
all
foot
be
in the
over
grave.
soon.
Yes, I know. I thought we established this. Can you guys get my rent lowered? That's what I
My
want.
child, here's something fun for you.
Better yet,
Look at her.
get hook me up with a job. Thanks. Please and thank you.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
I'll do anything as long as it doesn't make me want to self-death.
Miss Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera
You
rehearsal.
make some calls. Hey,
Now
thanks.
look at this mess.
Come
And
to
more
Australia, hook me up. Heck
my
yeah.
2 assistants are still here.
Unfortunately, that would mean living in Australia.
I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior.
The pale girl remained silent, bowing her head. What's wrong with Australia? Well, everything wants to kill me, you know?
Sold. My dear lovely gal.
You have a very high standard of living. I have a very low standard of living, so I don't know if this would work out. An all too familiar mustachioed face arrives without hesitation. Carl's steps are at a steady, trouncing waddle as he approaches and takes Isolde's
Mr.
hand.
Carl.
Director?
Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child, come to me. I told Schwartz to take good care
Only
of
in
you.
rural areas?
Well, I guess he
see.
can't be in 2 places at once. The frequent presentations
Get a boyfriend
must
who
have
will
been
whack
too
the
much for
tarantula. I don't want to
focus of
live
his
anywhere with tarantulas.
I've learned that you've
Oh,
recovered from hysteria, which is good.
There was
but
a fox
honestly, that you'll
near
have
our
to yourself,
garage.
Your late mother
the other
suffered
night.
a tragic end, and it would be unbearable for the Empire to lose
The
another
smallish one.
star.
I guess foxes don't get
You
very big.
flatter me.
Joseph?
The cute fox.
Yes.
Well, I only saw like a 2-second video of it. Brother-in-law showed us.
Don't be so hard on them. Those
feral
wonderful
one?
stage effects. Heinrich
I don't
is an
know.
expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our
It
freedom
was on our
than
ring
respecting the
camera.
artists in their work? None of us
The
would
bunny
mind
was
an
really
episode
cute,
of
though. I hope the
excitement every
fox
once
didn't
in
eat
a
the
while.
bunny. You only ran into deadly snakes and spiders 20 times?
Even the
Sorry,
gentleman from the
Ricey.
headquarters
I'm not
would
moving
agree
to
with me,
Australia.
Don't you think?
I can't even handle.
Yes, you're right.
I wanted to say, you know, the R word, but that could be
We are
misconstrued.
short on
Just-
manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
We should leave.
Roaches. That's why I said it could be misconstrued by people like you, Whiskers. Which are, I said, roaches. Can't say it loudly. They'll hear me. Scared of kangaroo ticks? That's worse than normal ticks? Aren't normal ticks also really bad? What the heck is a kangaroo? What's
Good
worse
day.
about a kangaroo
I
tick?
would like to check the date of a novel.
What artwork is it?
Yes.
I hate you
It is
guys.
Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil.
You would
Oh,
never misconstrue
I see, I
anything
see.
I said. I bet.
What did they say?
Just as I remembered it.
Oh wait, I just realized.
novel
I
was
forgot that you
completed
guys
in
can
1930.
donate
The word
with
Cacania was
nicknames
also
again.
created by Robert Musil. Cacania should not
I only
be a
just
nickname
realized.
for anyone in 1914.
It doesn't belong to this era.
I had that turned off for a while.
She could be with Manus Vindictae.
Can I
Or
spell it out?
At least associated with their people.
R-O-A-C-H. I bet you thought
What's
I'd
more,
misspell it, huh?
When we were at the Secession Building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Teofil,
You can
we
pretend to
have
be someone
applied
else.
a new technique
If
on
you
the
if you
Salvation,
misuse
a
it though,
more
I'll have to turn it off again because that's what
daring,
got
audacious
it turned
even.
off in the first place. People would donate
these are
and
only
then
subtleties
they'd say that they were Apollyon the Blade.
I was interrupted.
And
by
then
that strange
Lan would come in
speaking
and she'd be
gentleman.
real
I
confused.
didn't
She'd be
get
like,
everything.
huh?
Another thing. Its
I remember
content
one time,
reminds me of the symbol of
I mean
the
unrelated, but one time, Lant was streaming Star Rail, and I donated,
circle resembles the
I donated
circles
just
in
a few
the
rolls to her account through that
Henrik
that
called
one
them
site thing.
magical circles.
and she saw it, and she freaked out because she thought that she somehow accidentally bought Rose.
Of passion?
Oh, that was so funny.
Perhaps the purity of eternity?
I almost understood Ginny's
or was he
Ginny's love for it because it was hilarious. You remember that? It was so funny. I was sitting there waiting for her to see it, waiting for her to get out a story. I started cackling.
Ma'am, you're funny sometimes.
I wasn't joking.
She's so proud of always being free to play. Oh no, is she proud of it?
We can't be sure if this group of young arcanists
I
and
don't know if I use the word proud, but
if we
yeah,
all
she's
know
always free
that
to
the
play.
latter is
It was just a, I don't know, like a,
youth.
it was just maybe $5 worth or something like that. I don't remember.
The important figures of the circle.
I was just sitting there watching her stream. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if
we had made contact with them all? Only this Kakanya. What does the intel say?
You're always free to play?
Kakanya, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through.
Especially because Lance's reactions are always...
These days, she shows up at various social
You're
events
always so
as a
dramatic.
psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license. And she is also an activist.
Kakanya is?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
Schwartz, the family doctor Carl mentioned.
I got her good.
Let's try our luck there.
They are so good. Oh, it's so funny. when people donate rolls to me, I just start getting mad.
Miss Clara, Mr. Schwartz. Only 3 weapons are allowed in the
I just start sighing.
The army knife, the sword, and
They
the
spread a
pistol.
disease called Q fever. Ooh.
I believe the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than
Yes,
I do.
OMG.
It's
Yeah,
an
that'll
honor to
teach
fight
you guys.
And I look forward to ending your winning streak.
I gave this anime girl rolls, and all she did was roll her eyes.
Excuse me,
That'll teach you.
please.
You reacting to me donating to you versus you reacting to people donating to Lance is like the exact opposite. I mean, yeah.
Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. As if arguing.
You guys donating to me is like, ugh. You guys are really wasting your money on an anime girl because you want her to spend money on gacha rolls. But if that happens to my friends, I'm like,
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
That green dress. So she is Kakanya. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
That makes no sense. That makes
Don't worry
perfect
about
sense.
people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene.
Hey,
if you
I
don't
can
know the
appreciate
exact
subs because
consequences
at
of
least you
your
guys
actions.
get stuff out of
Course
that.
history is more important.
Ricey, thank you for the sub for 4 months. You've been subbed for 4 months?
This
I don't remember this.
by the Hoffman. What?
Dang, really makes you regret, huh? Thank you for the 4 months, Ricey.
I'll be right back.
Question mark. Hey. Has Ricey ever shared the notification? Because if Ricey didn't share the notification, then maybe that maybe I just didn't know. You know, how would I not know? How would I know? If you did, then anyway, I'm gonna take a bite of this quesadilla. I'm so hungry. So hungry. Thanks for funding my quesadilla, Ricey.
To me. To me.
Are you okay, Marcus? Marcus recites it to herself as a mantra, attempting to slow her racing car. Oh, okay, I thought you were
Breathe, Marcus.
dying.
There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant.
Ignore general. What? I was thanking you. I was just.
Just like at the selection.
Anyway.
I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy.
This quesadilla is really good.
You used to do
You
well
don't
on
share
your
it unless
own.
it's funny.
And you were reading
See?
The lighthouse and the forest.
It's not my fault. Although then again, I probably should have known you were subbed by the
Dr. Shorts.
by the
3
sub
times
batch.
She has been involved in duels.
But it's been so
and
long, I don't
3 times
perceive
he
those
has
things.
won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the
Jen,
best.
just shut up! Stop talking!
But
There's an icon, Jen.
Miss Kakanya does not have
It's
an
been a
assistant,
long time.
and
Those
she has
icons have
only
been there
one
for a
witness
while,
in this
alright?
duel. This is not right.
It's not my fault.
Why did she agree to this? She's being reckless. Even an arcanist should have at least one assistant in a duel. Dr. Shorts' assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN
What?
Model 1910. Is that a right weapon for a duel?
With guns?
It's too crowded here.
You say these things as if it
can't
makes me
see.
look better. I know. It's hard when when I already look so gorgeous.
No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets.
The doctors
Her life is in danger.
dueling
Don't
with
be-
guns?
But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention.
Hey, Whiskers. You do that?
What if I just go and talk to her as an employee?
If a
of
doctor
the
disagrees
Foundation
with you,
branch, like I
do you
did
like
at the Secession
do
building?
you like fight in the Walmart parking lot?
So far,
When two
Heinrich has
doctors
been
don't agree,
difficult
yeah?
to communicate with, while Mr. Call doesn't want us to get in touch with Mrs. Old. Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle. But I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be
Bone
jeopardizing
doctors
this
and
mission by
infectious
going near
disease
her.
doctors hate each
But
other.
wait, she
Why?
doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But
They're not
how
allowed.
do
I mean,
know
if
she
they
doesn't know
really
my
hate each
identity?
other.
What if Mr. Call is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Call and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K.
So right, girl, you've got a point there.
What am I thinking? Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madam Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from
Infectious
getting killed
disease
in this duel.
doctors are in
She has
charge
the
of
clues of a
auditing
Theophil that I
surgical infections.
Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions.
Bone doctors should stay with their bones. They mess with their surgeries.
I have assessed the risks, madam.
Bone doctors start
I will
rattling
not
when
stand by and
upset,
watch this
yeah.
happen, even if I don't
So
know the
at their monthly
consequences.
reviews, they just shout at each other. You're so full. Heck yeah. Food coma
I
time?
need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
Okay. It's not people, this
I
one's
can
for
only
you.
admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
Oh, this is why she uses a gun in her ult.
Perspective. Do you really
Makes
think
sense.
Freud and his petty tricks are academic? One could hardly find a worse insult to science
Yes.
than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the
She has a
military the
pocket watch
method of
too.
hypnosis for a price.
It's her
Do you wish to
argument
clear
goal
things up here?
gun. Oh, that's scary. Spinning a loaded gun.
Your
You're brave.
silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy?
Are you guys sure you should be having a duel with loaded guns in front of like 50 other people? I don't know.
What does any of this have to do with you?
Why is this 12-year-old dressed in her grandma's clothes? Because she's trying to look more
Your
sophisticated.
behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people.
This is how social activists dress,
Not to mention
apparently.
that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will. And I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in the bedroom.
Is it what?
I'm not the real
What?
enemy, Mr. Schwartz. The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
What did you just say?
You.
Wait, is
Are both
I don't know if
duelists
hypnosis
ready?
can violate your free will, can it?
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready to...
No, she's not.
Didn't you watch Hamilton?
Miss
Didn't one of your
Catania,
founders die in a
listen,
duel in
not a
America? Yeah. But that wasn't in front of 50 other people. Their collective gaze causes her voice to tremble slightly.
The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home.
Oh, I think that all the
Why
time.
did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
They did open heart surgeries in front of like 200 people. Oh, no. But having a duel with guns. I mean, what if one of the shots misses and hits somebody?
I am Miss Kanya's assistant. I am here to...
You can't consent
Sorry
when
to
you're
interrupt,
under
miss,
hypnosis.
but
Can't
the
they
last
not
time
make
I
you
checked,
do
I
anything
couldn't
you don't
possibly
really want to do?
afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Darn it. I forgot about my badge.
When I was in college, one of our professors put one of the students
So, the Foundation
under
is trying to
hypnosis.
intervene. Don't worry, Miss
I still
Foundation
don't know if
staff.
that was
Look
real.
around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved. The head of the Foundation
can't remember
branch
what
should
class it
not be
was.
your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for
Something,
taking his
something, the
cause.
rumor
A terrible
has
deal indeed.
You can if you've seen Old Boy. I don't know what that is. Huh? What class was that? I don't
Besides,
remember.
They're using human guns. They don't need the Foundation's license to use these.
No, I don't think
I'm
it
not
was
doing anything
math.
against the Foundation's rules, am I?
I don't remember. She said after that she wasn't
If
faking.
it's urgent,
But
can
was
we
she?
wait until after the duel?
I don't know.
Please
It's pretty
stand
crazy
back.
watching it though.
The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
Fake or not, it was fun. Paid actor. I'd like to believe it was real.
Please don't use that
It's pretty
gun.
funny.
The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
It must be cold here. They look so warm. Kukanya grips the half-turned gun tightly before deftly removing the magazine.
The size of these bullets.
They have the same VA as Voyager. Oh, really? Oh, I don't have
I need an
Voyager.
explanation, Mr. Spots. I thought you had at
Oh, hi,
least the
Ginny.
integrity of a gentleman.
Jenny, did you hear what I said
Bullets in
earlier?
my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel.
We
will
already have a bread. We already have a bread maker, but Genesis doesn't use it.
I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too? Huh?
This is defamation.
Does this mean that if a person is under hypnosis, you can make him kill somebody?
Who is dueling here?
Is it a rice cooker, bread maker, slow cooker? It's just a, I don't know, it's just a bread maker, but Genesis just makes her bread, I don't know, in a pan or something.
Madam Hoffman!
The young assistant is engulfed within the chaotic crowd.
Hey, miss! The helpful Miss Foundation employee!
Hi, not Ginny. Thank you for the not bread maker that you not suggested on Not Throne. The green-clad pistoneer raises her hand. Kakanya grabs the shy assistant's hand, pulling her into a fierce embrace without a second word. Also, I see why you like Marcus. She's cute.
Okay.
Baby.
This is a quiet vote. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Where are they jumping? We do have a slow cooker. I keep asking Genesis if she wants an Instapot, cause my coworker used to rave about it. But she's scared.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let them get away!
Does this game not use their MC anymore? Well, technically speaking, they left us at a cliffhanger because Verton was getting bombed by those planes or something. So I'm assuming they're gonna pick up again eventually. I don't know how many chapters, main story chapters we're at now. Her trailer's cute.
Got to sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation.
I have so many other characters to roll for though.
Kanya, this way.
Is an Instapot the same as a pressure cooker? Yeah, it's a pressure cooker.
Ilich, I thought you were out selling wares on the street. Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick,
But yeah, even the recent event, Burton just wasn't there. Which, I mean, honestly, I think that's kind of fair enough, because, like, Grand Blue stories are great, but they always feel like they have to insert MC. And nowadays, MC is in it way less, which is kind of a good thing. So I feel like it's kind of good they don't, like, shoehorn MC into stuff. There's a bunch of things happening at the same time right now. Yeah, this is happening as whatever's going on that island is happening.
Triple the price. Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed.
It sucked if the other characters were boring. Yeah, I mean, it's just that Verton is also interesting. Whereas MC and Grand Blue doesn't usually speak a lot, except not one of them.
It smells, but
Or have an interesting role to play. Sometimes it's kind of like, why are they there?
Get you to safety. Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me.
Agreed.
But we'll handle it gently.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Have I startled you?
Hey!
Yeah, hopefully we see Burton again soon. Probably not in this chapter.
Take it easy.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I imagine this one's just gonna be about Isolde. You bought her an android? Yeah? Everything's cool. I can't even see her on the main screen though, because that's just your characters.
My child, here's something fun for you.
I think it's kind of funny. Our MC is just gone.
I remember it's called...
Mirror and lantern.
Kanya, this way. Over here.
Ilich! Thanks a lot. The prop sure came in handy.
Kakanya tears off her fake beard, fanning herself with her hand.
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my
Oh wait,
lips?
in that case, Ricey should be able to see the sub-only channel. Is your...
Careful
Oh,
with that.
oopsie.
It is no ordinary beard.
Is your
Every
Twitch
single
linked with your
strand is
Discord?
soaked in a Bohemian potion, mixed
Because
with
it's under the
blood
community
drapes,
tab.
toad's heart,
It's kind of
and
dead
love
anyway though.
balm.
Whenever the next chapter drops, I'm sure she'll show up. What? Wait, no, surely she's shown up since this chapter though, right?
Don't worry about this kind little lady. She saved my life, and she's a sort of a friend.
It's not linked. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, you're not missing out on much. It's no one's posted in there for ages, yeah. She discreetly releases the button of the communicator in her
This is bad.
pocket.
The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madame Hoffman. She's probably in an important conversation.
How
with
many
the
main
field
story
agents
chapters are
while
there right now?
and
Like
has calls
10?
on
Do I
top.
want you to start using it?
It's
No.
okay, Marcus. You can do this yourself.
No
Just stay in the
spoilers?
conversation.
Okay.
Communication
Sonora's
is
got
not
one
that
too.
hard.
You're waiting
You've
for
done this
Regulus.
too before.
You need a
can do
Regulus
it.
Nendoroid? Oh, you like Regulus? She's getting Euphoria, right, eventually? Despite having written 1,000 ways to start a conversation, she never expected to find herself in a situation like this. She writes down different... Oh, she awkward like me, for real. Racks her mind for various topics. Oh, she's like me, for real. Quick, you gotta think of something. Guys, this is why I don't freaking do
I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen
collabs.
an official without a beard.
No one's posting there since Gen debut. I mean, usually we only used it for like code stuff.
I grew up in Romania.
Like for
Oh, I'm from Bosnia.
what do you call it? What do you call it?
That makes us friends, since we're both
Mario
from
Kart.
somewhere near.
You write down topics to discuss? No, I can't think of topics to discuss.
Be careful on the streets these days, Ilich. You could be in trouble too if guards catch you.
Although I should probably write down things more often. Because a lot of the time when I do stream, I forget what's happened during the day. I forget my stories.
Have you read the
That's why sometimes I
requirements?
tell stories late.
Records of the safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations. I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was. And the records are
We
the
were
hard
talking
copy.
about onions.
If you're applying
I
in
do not
Vienna,
remember this.
The license has to be issued
This is
by
the
central
the sick exclusive content that non-subs are missing out
It's
on.
not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle.
Oh,
And no
I
official
just
has
did
any idea of what's
Encore's
what.
character quest in
Should this
Lua.
be the
I
council's
actually thought it
concern,
was pretty
or
cute.
the Koenigs? Or both?
Chen forgetting, I refuse
You'd
to
be
believe
the
it.
biggest fool to listen and follow these
There's
broken
only
rules.
8 main story
Stuck in the
chapters right now.
system,
And we're on
here we go.
6? Okay.
Unless you work the magic of crowns.
Dang. We're on
What happens if we
2.5
don't have an Arcanum license?
and there's 8 main story chapters. Oh boy.
You'll love this. Who knows? You could get 3 days
Fast
in
secret
detention,
onion
or
recipe?
maybe
Heck yeah.
10 years in prison. Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in.
What?
Or, if you're an outstanding citizen who can shed your arcanum during your human re-education, you might get to have a nice life.
Does anybody want
without a license, that is.
tortilla chips?
Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the Arcanists. We still have a fair chance of getting away.
Very informative, Ilich.
Kakanya clears her throat, still somewhat guarded, and flashes out a meaningful glance.
Oh, well then. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything.
Did he just shaka?
They are...
Some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised
Oh.
you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady, and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse.
Her tone belies a hint of sarcasm.
I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? We're even. So, can you tell me why you're here? Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I don't
Regulus
have a
is
psychiatrist
fun.
license. Can't you people give me a break?
I hope her euphoria is good,
I
because right now
swear
she's
on
not
my
doing a lot for
ancestors,
me.
I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with
I
human
don't
science.
have August. I think. Wait, no, I think I do the 4-star. I think so.
Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month. Even got rest after working 6 days in a row. I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever complained.
Oh, yeah?
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really
Traumandom stream now?
I just
You're
happened
trying to
know
get
that you're a
Noir? Good luck.
psychiatrist.
Huh? So?
You googled August GBF. You're doing the same thing I do. And you guys made fun of me for it. Maintaining her barriers of politeness. On the verge of tears, Marcus desperately falls back to the field mission manual. Huh?
I think there's been a
What's wrong with that? No,
misunderstanding.
everybody was making fun of me because I was like, when I start getting really into Grand Blue again, you know, I have to Google things like constantly on the wiki, and so I'm always something GBF, and so eventually when I start Googling other things, I'll be like tortilla chips GBF,
Oh,
McDonald's GBF.
Steph reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara, but Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name?
Take 3 months off. Hey,
Honey,
that's
who's a
fine.
friend of mine,
I'm taking
gave
a
me
little
book
break
which
too.
greatly inspired me.
I'm not that bad. Listen.
Our country is just like that.
I'm not
name.
doing it anymore.
It both is and isn't.
Oh, it's
It both
obvious.
has and has not.
It's
If you
like
look
it's
for it,
pronounced
it can't
obvious.
be found. Yet if you stop looking,
Why are
it's
these
everywhere.
chips stale?
Look at this country, my friend. The
They weren't
sumptuous
sitting out that
buildings rise
long,
so
I
high
think.
that the people in power
Can you
never
hear
have
how
to lay
stale these
eyes on the
chips
rye
are?
farmers of Bohemia,
It's
the
not
immigrants
crunchy at
from
all.
the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford
Tuck
the
them
heat.
in the
Oh, no.
microwave.
Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination,
okay.
no poverty here. This is a city of humanism and freedom, I guess. Kakanya, Kaiserlich Königlich, or Kaiserlich Unköniglich. And Kakania.
Baby was
There's no better name for this
getting
country.
clingy with Genesis one day, and so Genesis gave her the
So
beef
then,
jerky bag, and now
you
it's
did
just
get
been
that
sitting in my room.
From a
No,
friend.
I shouldn't. Oh, frick. I unplugged my
Now's my
headphones.
chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left me. If I can find a chance to leave the spider tail on
You had
her,
a nice
or
trailer.
in her place.
I heard Windsong is really good, but she needs like specific characters to support her. Give you the jerky. No, there's only 2 pieces left.
I'm intrigued by the book.
Genesis got
Can
mad
I
at me
see
because I
it?
fed baby a little piece of jerky. Whiskers, thank you for the membership gifting. What do they call that? I guess they just call it gifts. Thank you, thank you.
Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
In the corner, Hoffman holds her communicator out with brow furrowed.
Yes. Report received.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
Is that Semmelweis?
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult for you as well. According to your intel, the Empire's had too many assassinations in a short period of time. This is not good for the critical point, Semmelweis.
Oh, it is Semmelweis. Hey, I knew it.
At least try to stay in a good mood. What else can we do?
Hi, ma'am.
Aside from that, Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there.
I like her
You know, it takes
vampire
ages
accent.
to get through the briefing process. I might as well just tell you now, personally. There could be an arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
What did you say? Do we know more about this arcanist?
We only know his name is Heinrich. We learned about
Oh, I
from
have
the
too many
Berlin
mineral
Club when we met up
characters.
there, but had no time to verify.
I see. Leave the rest to us.
See, I pulled for Semmelweis because I wanted her, but now I want to pull like for characters that can support the characters that I have.
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the arcanists who crossed the Sixth Storm.
See.
This is exciting news.
Oh, sorry.
Their time has returned.
I understand the excitement.
Lack of
But
Charlie.
perhaps
Well, now
time in
Charlie's
its chaotic
bad.
fashion has
So, lucky
inadvertently
you.
returned to the same year. I hear
Unlucky
you,
me.
Semmelweis. This is valuable information. I'll let the...
Greta? Are you still there?
Sorry, I have to go.
My poor Portrait
Something's
5
wrong with the spider
Charlie.
tail I left on
I
Marcus.
worked so hard for you.
This is not her ritual.
I still
Something's
use
happened.
her. I don't really have anything better for Star.
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicera. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms.
You have
Have
Isolde,
been
but
to
you don't have the
Secession building?
characters for her.
Did you like it? Shame that book isn't
You
there.
pulled for her because the song they released for her was really good. Yeah, if I really like
Please,
a character
come in.
and their design,
Forgive
I'd
the mess.
probably
I must
roll
say
for
that
them.
it is at least more orderly than the administration of
I
the
think
Empire.
if I really like a game
Thank you.
and I enjoy clearing its content, I'd pull for meta. Like in this game, I do want to progress. So I want like Flutter page and all that.
These are state props.
But if it's a
Heinrich left them
game where
here.
I
He
don't
certainly
care
learned
for
some
its
useful things in
gameplay, then I just pull for meta. Or sorry, then I just pull
Make
for
yourself comfortable. I'll get
for
you some
love.
tea and look for the book.
I just pull for the characters I like.
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya.
Like Black Beacon.
I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon. I just need to confirm that you have that book with you.
Grand Blue, I guess I mostly pull for meta. The clinic's curtains are tightly drawn, blocking out the day, yet her mirrors flash with light for a second.
Is this Kakanya's arcane skill?
Lua, I feel like I can... Lua, I feel like I kind of just pull for love-ish. Yeah. Marcus quickly covers her eyes with her hands. Kakanya's cheerful voice rings from the other side.
Oh, Miss Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I
Kind
use to
of.
ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this.
You have 2 daughters. I
Look
need
into
Flutter
the mirror,
page
which reflects
because
your inner
she's
world.
really good.
This trick has been used by arcanists
haven't
for
met her yet.
thousands of years. When it was first used, the Roman emperor still ruled
You
this
need Flutter.
land.
Yeah, but freaking Fatutu,
Speaking of
Fatutu
which,
and
Miss
Flutter,
Foundation,
they both just released.
how did
So
you
they're
know
not gonna
such
get
a good stuff was
reruns
tampered with?
for forever, I
Your
think.
arcane skill.
Though it might only be some sort of trick of psychology, the mirror's glare becomes increasingly blinding. It's so doomed, yeah. The investigator braces herself as she grips the lamp, ready for combat at a moment's notice. Kakanya's tone remains gentle, as if soothing one of her patients.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
I know Prison Girl is gonna be really good too, but like I already have 2 mineral characters that I really like, so I'm just skipping her. Screw it.
Greetings.
You pickles Flutter healer. No. I can't auto. The true form hides among the mirror images, is immune to damage, and moves every 2 rounds. After the true form has been attacked 5 times, it reveals itself and the mirror images disappeared. Oh boy.
Deep breaths, miss. Look at the mirror.
They all hit standard. Yeah, after like 3 patches, right? Everybody
This is
joins
a
standard.
private
Unless
session.
it's true limited, yeah.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Go for the 50-50.
No.
There's so many there's so many in standard now though.
I'm dizzy.
It's not like Grand Blue bad, obviously. But so many.
The orphanage, the Flannan Isles. These look like my memories, but different.
You can look at them directly, miss. They'll reveal your deepest secrets and desires.
You can make them read up. Stand banner. I saw everybody being like, don't pull on it, don't pull on it. I pulled on it.
Break her arcane skill. And
Classic
get
Draw
out.
3-1. Yeah, but Classic Draw 2 doesn't have the Optimus summons. So I imagine Classic 3 won't. But I know what you mean, just to take out the old characters from the party, from the pool. You know, I actually used my free rolls on the Classic Standard 1, and I actually got a character I didn't have.
I see her.
That's
She's
surprise.
behind these illusions, but which one is real?
No worries. Simply kill them all.
Agreed. That was certainly a choice.
Handle it gently.
Our victory
Nice,
comes
nice. I
from a
mean,
tide
yeah, I
of
was an
blood.
old character I didn't care about. Technically, it probably would have been better just to have a moon.
Found me. Did you see through the illusions? Or was it pure luck?
Focus. She can move through mirrors. Got to keep track of her.
A little surprise.
You're
A
so
little bit
casual,
hot
you don't
here.
even know what the ripples is. What? I thought you played the game more regularly, Jindy.
How dare you?
Oh, also, I don't know if you heard, but I think Kim coming back to Infinite Nikki is never gonna happen. She was mad.
splash of red.
Take it easy.
Oh, what the heck?
Close your eyes. It will
You like
all be over
collection?
soon.
You have everyone from Classic 1 and you're missing a few from Classic 2. Oh, I see. Repeating banner thing where you get to choose who to rate up is out of old characters. I keep thinking you're talking about the Ripples event
This
thing.
can't be luck. No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed.
Where you get the
if I
Euphoria
didn't.
mats. But yeah, it's a special banner where you get to choose 2 rate ups. Poor Kim. OMG, I mean, I heard about the stuff they were doing. I saw the they changed the intro of the game and it's completely different. What happened to Kim with Nikki? No, the game, that particular company is just really, really predatory. Something about the new 5-star has like 11, and it's an 11-piece gacha thing where you have to get all 11 pieces to get the 5-star. I believe it's crazy. What am I doing? Who really knows? Which one's the real one? No idea.
Handle it, just take it easy.
Oh shoot, sorry.
Handle it gently.
What? Yeah, and Infinity
Take
and
it
Infinite
easy.
Nikki? Gacha is crazy.
The
Freaking
puppy
wild.
agreed with your decision.
To unlock their dies? Oh yeah, there was something about the dies too. I don't know what's going on with that.
Try for free. Try
The
for
new
free.
story is super edgy. I know their story normally is really
Everything
crazy,
is
but it seems bad
Everything can be
wild
read.
now or
These
something.
reflections are merely distractions.
You played it recently and you were so confused.
I found
Reverse 1999 or
page of
Infinite
truth.
Nikki?
Oh, it's true. You saw through the illusions as you saw through the
I don't know
crystal.
what
All right.
I don't know what the
enough of my
allure of that
clips.
game is, cause
What a pleasant surprise.
the exploration
How
of
does your
gameplay
skill
isn't
work?
great.
Let
It's
me
really
see.
just the pretty outfits. Isn't it a dress-up game? Why would it have a wild story? Infinity Nikki is known for having like really political stories.
No, I'm out of here.
Infinite Nikki? Infinity? Oh wow, yeah. Apparently their stories in the past games were crazy, and that's why Kim wanted to play it, and that's why I tried it out too. Well, I was also interested in the cute clothes. And like you can still use the individual accessories you get on its own.
My child, here's something fun for you.
There was the original story, but then in the new story, the original world gets destroyed and there are infinite worlds. And everything from the original story means nothing now. What?
Ouch.
Oh god.
I won! Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
Don't you love it when stories are like, actually everything we've been building up to this point no longer matters. We destroyed the old world. Oh boy.
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect.
It was
The
all a dream.
reflections neither
No.
shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her
I
passion.
think they were
and
going
soul.
for a Realm Reborn thing, oh.
I read the truth from these details.
Especially if
She meant no
you're
harm. Maybe it was
destroying
just a
your
little
old
trick
good
she was
story
playing.
for new
But
less good story. She studies her breath, looking down at the figure on the ground. She inadvertently used too much force. Kakanya is still on the ground, supporting her hat with one hand. Her lips tremble incredulously, shocked by her own failure.
That was...
She lunges toward Marcus, who reflexively withdraws her hand.
I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside. You are born to be a psychiatrist.
What?
Huh?
She clings tightly to Marcus's hand as if she's found a long-lost relative.
Look at you. You are so tiny. And they give you this big coat? How can they do this to a child?
What?
How about you quit the Foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living.
Honestly, kind of real. If I went to a therapist, I'd be like, they'd be like, okay, so what's wrong with you? I'd be like, oh, I don't know. My day was fine, I guess. You know, I'm pretty good actually. Everything's alright.
Forget the book. A new
You like the
academic
whimsical
field is
nature of
opening
the
its doors
original
to you.
Infinity Nikki story?
Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
So was it like?
Gosh, she's bubbling.
Because it was like, wasn't it like War Crimes 2, but also it was whimsical?
It's Madame Hoffman.
That is literally what people say. I'm not paying to go to therapy. Just to be like, well, I mean, I've been fine lately, I guess. You know, everything's alright.
I'm with the target.
My day was okay, you know, it's just some stuff. I don't know.
Investigation's going well, ma'am.
Is that what's gonna what tonight's gonna be like at the therapy stream? Well, yeah, Jen. I mean, you know, everything's I guess been fine. I don't know, just some stuff, but like I don't know. Maybe it's just me, you know.
Was that your
That's what the
supervisor?
patient says, and then it's the skill of the doctor to get you to open up.
Hiring underage
Dang.
children and all.
Sounds exhausting. No wonder therapists need their own therapist. You're talking about finding mom's old dress? That's the whimsical thing? If I move out, we'll keep my sleep schedule in check. You're so right. I'll go back to freaking sleeping during the day and staying up at night. She lifts her head, trying to further divert the doctor's attention. Kokanya remains unimpressed by her answer.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself.
That's why
Me,
you need
my
stress
clinic,
relief.
my
Yeah, no
arcane
worries. I'm
skill.
gonna fix you
I
all.
showed you everything. Have they
Surely.
cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
Fix you all from the trauma I caused you.
One more question.
Please, go ahead.
About the circle.
Huh? Did you
I'm
go through
assuming
all this
Lucy's
trouble
still
just for
really
that?
good. Kokanya dramatically raises her hand, settling down into her soft chair.
You could have asked me earlier. I am
And
the
then you
founder
end up
of the
getting
circle.
transported to Maryland. Oh, yeah. They changed from that to like, I don't know, waking up in a real world and something about lesbians. Marcus nearly scalded
You're
herself.
awfully excited. Are you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal. Nothing nefarious.
Oh, you mean the original
We're
opening?
committed to changing the Arcanist's current situation. More
No,
committed to
yeah.
the foundation.
The opening was fine. It's the fact
There
that they
will be a
changed it to
non-profit exhibit
something
soon, and all donations will help
completely
low-class
different
artists
is
get their
really
license,
weird. Thank you for the
which should have been
commentary.
your responsibility.
Her words are sharply pointed, only to stop abruptly as she recalls the identity of their target.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
Oh, also, I don't know if you heard earlier, not Ginny, but thank you for your not 100 not donation. I appreciate it.
In this
I will not be buying cake with it. Or a bread maker, though, I'm sorry.
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss. That was Teofil's final piece of work.
I guess
The
I really want
Golden Isle being
Lucy,
its
Flutter
subject.
Page, and Fatutu. Something about lesbians? Yeah.
It was big news
Lesbians
at the
in the
time.
new opening.
The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea. The ancient
You
arcane
wake up
settlement.
and there's a lady there.
The strange current and magnetic field around it. The animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of
The first
modern
one was more
society cast upon it. Well, those are just
grounded,
hearsay.
I guess you
People
could
have
say.
all kinds of
The
speculations
new one
about
is
A military base, a mystical kingdom,
We're
the apocalypse.
fantastical. We're
The
grand.
Foundation knows it better than any of us.
What will I be buying? It's going toward rent, isn't it? What would you like me to buy with it? If it's something I want,
Miss
I'd
Marcus,
consider.
I've told you everything I know. If you trust me,
But it should go to
please
rent,
tell me
obviously.
one thing.
I'm sorry, Miss Kakanya.
We already have a bread maker that we don't use. You see, this is why you guys shouldn't just give us things that we say that we don't want or need, because it really won't. It's just gonna take up space. It's just gonna gather
As an
dust.
arcanist and as a human being. The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula
You wake
into
up
a
and the
proving
lady leads
ground
you
for
through the
their new
world. You
weapons.
even have
That
a
was how
prompt
they
to hold
discovered this
hands.
island. You
Who are you
work for
talking
the
to? Not
authorities.
Jenny.
You must know
On YouTube.
something. Please, I just want to know if there's any more of us in this world, suffering, silenced and
Are
helpless.
you guys seeing? Do you guys? I mean, I feel like chat's taking up enough space on the overlay, right? Do you think? Your comment about buying things? Oh no, I'm talking about the bread maker. Ginny, not Ginny.
You work for the
Suggested a
Foundation,
bread
after all.
maker on
I shouldn't
Thrawn.
have asked. It's just that I'm hoping
Sous
for at least one
vide? What's a
rational
sous
person in
vide?
such an irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged
How about
lunatics over
this?
there.
Genesis is taking us. Wants to go to
It
the
is a
farmers market
stigma
tomorrow,
the arcanists have carried
and she
around
wants
for
to go.
centuries.
And there's an antique place nearby.
No.
Well, we can say that anything I get there is from you, Ginny. But I'm not gonna get anything. Ideally, I'll probably buy food. We can say that. She clenches the fabric of the dress, lifting her hand in a trembling
I don't
outburst.
think the arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Oh, it's a packing thing. It's a
Dr.
vacuum sealing
Kakanya,
thing.
I know there has been discord and
Interesting.
resentment between humans.
That suggestion
and
was
arcanists,
anonymous.
but not everyone is like Mr. Kyle.
You literally said in the comment that you were suggesting it, but I know something about I should just donate on coffee instead.
That was what the Foundation was for. To defend the interests of the arcanists
You vacuum
and to
seal the
keep
food,
world
then you
safe
put the sous
and
vide
orderly.
into the pot with
Till
water,
this
and
day
it
we
cooks the food at the
continue to
right
strive for this
temperature.
goal.
Interesting. I always think cooking via like vacuum sealed food and whatnot, or things in like plastic bags. I was like, isn't this against everything that people have taught us? Perhaps it's worth it. Her reading tells us that this is a worthwhile ally. Just this one insignificant piece of information. If it might bridge the gap in their positions, time stretches on. Genesis is definitely not going to use this. I'll tell you that much.
Is happening.
I also 100% need easier cooking things than
We
this.
could have been very good friends.
It makes really
if
good
you went
food because all the
working for
juices stay
Foundation.
in, like with steaks and veggies. Oh, I
know
can
you
see
meant
that.
Every word you said.
I
see
think
how
this is
you
too
burned with
fancy for
passion.
our family.
The circle was founded for the same reason.
I know.
But I will not change my
It
view
looks
on
like a
certain
thing
things.
for fancier people than us. A lot of people use coffee. You see 10 different names there on my coffee. They're all your names. They're all your different names.
We have a big house. Plenty
You
of
buy a
wine,
pressure cooker
refreshments.
and just put it in front of
enough room for a new
and I
friend.
put it in front of Genesis. It is going to
I forgot
gather
to invite you to
dust,
the secession
just
briefing,
like the
and
bread
to be
maker
present at the
that our
opening of the
that our
exhibit, Miss
parents
Marcus.
gifted her.
And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
Genesis made bread, and and she mentioned it to our parents or something, and our mom was like, "Did you use the bread maker?"
That is tricky.
I
But a
think she
minor
said
like you
no.
requires the presence of a guardian, and you told me that she's kind
Jenny's
to
arguing
you.
with her other personalities. Yeah.
Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there.
A hug comes once again.
All right. I have to inform Heinrich that we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot.
I guess I really just want
I have an
Lucy,
appointment today.
Flutterpage,
I
and
almost
Fatu
forgot
too.
the
That's not
time.
so
I have
bad.
to go. I know what you're going to ask, but patient information is confidential.
It's just 3 people. 3 units. The supports. She hastily caps her pen and hands the invitation
I
to
shouldn't
Marcus.
keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation. Welcome to the circle.
A gentle knock sounds at the door.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
Hello, Luna. She turns and hurries away, the door opening just in time. Was that woman unstable too? Marcus is just socially anxious. Isolde's the unstable one. You just googled Flutterpage GBF. You're infected just like me. Just like me. Stop laughing. You guys were laughing at me. Now you understand. Now you get it. Now you get it. No. Oh, that's a lot of assist characters. Do you think I'm that weak? I'm not that weak.
Seems you're ready.
You haven't had this problem? Do you not Google out a lot of GBF things, Ricey? I Google... Whenever I get really into Grand Blue, I have to Google so many things that it just spreads like a disease. Walmart GBF. What am I doing? Oh yeah, pickles. Hello, Cerulean. How are y'all? We're vibing. You visited the wiki page a lot and then just auto-completes the wiki for you? Oh, you go straight to the wiki. I always just do... I don't know. Ifez, GBF, stuff like that. Wallop, thank you for the follow. Please make yourself at home. What the heck am I doing? Eternity.
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by...
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Take agreed. Huh. Very well.
My child, something
Does
fun
Koro have all the characters in reverse? I saw she had like all the limited characters. I didn't even know Koro was still playing, but apparently she's really into... I mean, you know, Koro's like a rigger, or Koro rigs things, so she's really into the live 2D art, and the cool trailers and whatnot. So she's still been playing. I don't think she has all the characters.
The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
She says she buys the skins to support the game. Or some skins. If you search for advanced grids in Chrome search bar, it goes straight there. Oh, like straight to the link. Yeah. It does that for me too sometimes, but if it's something more specific, like a specific character that I'm looking at. What's Koro's main game? Koro's main game? I don't know if Koro has one main game. Like, I don't think Koro's still playing any of the Hoyo games. 2 invitations from the founder of the circle. I know she plays... I know she logs into Arknights. She doesn't play the game. She just rolls. And she has like a whole bunch of limited characters or something.
But under the Foundation's
I don't know how
regulations,
Arknights work.
I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich.
What other gacha games?
These 2 invitations are very useful. I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified,
Arknights characters are really nice.
But I must remind you,
I'm sure they are. I just can't. I can't with the lack of voice acting.
Violation of the field mission manual, and I have to report this to the headquarters. That island is not of this era. Everything
Like, I don't
about it
think
is
Koro
strictly
plays Star
confidential.
anymore.
You have crossed a line.
But the gameplay, I could deal with the gameplay as long as it had voice acting.
Understood.
As long as the story had voice acting. Marcus's complexion turns deathly pale. Her mouth hangs open to speak several times but fails to make a sound. Too many gotchas to juggle.
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group.
Yeah.
You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters. And
There's
therefore
quite a
easier
bit.
to
I feel
work
like I'm
with
gonna
compared
end
to
up
the Vienna branch.
doing Black Beacon just for story, mostly for story stuff, and then reverse, just because I do think it's fun to progress.
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information.
Build characters and whatnot.
On the one
Are you
hand,
going to try
Carl has given us
Etheria
a list.
Restart?
In
Hi,
principle,
Hotaru. What is
everyone on this list
let's
is
see.
useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections
For
too.
endgame stuff, if you're using
More
budget setups, you need to be almost
it takes
frame
more than a
perfect.
conversation over tea to get the
So
people
it
on the
takes
same
ages
side
to
of a
clear and
conflict.
frustrating. Oh, let me look this up. Etheria Restart.
I'm worried you're not ready for this, Marcus.
Turn-based RPG.
There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible
this
atrocities are always
isn't a
committed for the
gacha?
most seemingly justified reasons.
Is it a gacha?
Even at the headquarters.
Or is it just an RPG
People are
game?
mired in power struggles and compromises.
It's a new gacha game with real-time PvP. Oh God. It's similar to E7. Oh no, don't. I did not care for
Foundation's judgment
E7.
call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently.
Interesting.
Marcus.
So it's got the potential to ruin your
Look at the
life.
street.
You mean your wallet? I guess that's the same thing.
You are not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace.
I don't know
And
how
many
I
before
feel
us have
about
tried to
real-time
prevent
PvP.
foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies. The rules are there for a reason. Nothing
Dev
in
said
the
they wanted to
manual
make it
was
pretty
written out of
free-to-play
imagination.
friendly.
Every one of them came from a mistake of the past. We are only here to observe.
It kind of... It sort of reminds me of ZZZ.
This is Vienna in
Not
1914,
necessarily in a
the
bad way,
birthplace
but in
of
a
an
bad way
enduring
to
war and
me because I
chaos.
didn't
The
like
critical
ZZZ.
point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences.
They have
That
Epic
is why
6
we
and
advise
Epic
extreme
7 now.
caution.
What does that mean?
This is our
All good?
responsibility.
I
to this
mean,
era.
I usually try out big new gachas. I've never seen this one though. Or big new gachas or gachas that interest me, like Black Beacon. What got you back into Reverse 1999, Coral? I wanted to do a gacha tier list stream. And so I think I was talking about different gacha games with my friends.
I won't make the same mistake
And
again.
Coral mentioned that they fixed the... They kind of fixed it, that the translation was better. Especially in the newer stuff. The newer stuff, the localization is very nice. Yeah, Black Beacon story is really good. I think Black Beacon
Isolde?
probably
You look
has
sad
the
and
most
pale.
consistent
What
good
happened?
story.
Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
Maybe second to Gramlo.
No.
And then
I'm
Coral
just
dangled
a bit worried.
Isolde's story and the prison stuff in front of my
entered a duel
face.
for my sake.
And so I was like, okay.
Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt
And
breaks my
then
heart.
I looked at the characters to see if there was anyone new that I'd like, and I was like, these are 99% women, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this. And then I started playing the game more, and I was like,
And I'm ready to bear the
this is kind of
consequences of my
fun. I'm enjoying myself.
Zed's
Now we're
sold
here.
secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not
Are
a
you going
means
back
of
to Infinity,
interrogation.
Nikki? You're very conflicted about
In the
trying to
end,
convince
all
people.
is well.
Absolutely
didn't happen,
not.
and
After
I'm here,
all the things that
unharmed.
we just talked
All
about,
thanks to
no
that young Missy from
freaking
the
way.
Foundation.
I already didn't like the gameplay and the
That young Missy from the
exploration.
Foundation.
And now hearing about all
The
of
lady
these
who just
things
left? I bumped into her at the door.
that are happening.
So you've
Here's
seen
0
her.
chance. Did I find any characters I liked?
She was at the
In
cessation
Reverse
meeting. You
1999,
weren't there. Did she
I
give
like
you any trouble?
Semmelweis. I think Semmelweis is
You
really
told me
pretty.
the Foundation was after you for
I
a
think
while
Marcus
because
is
you didn't
cute.
have a license. can
I
help you,
haven't done a lot of story stuff. I
can
read
ask
the
Mr.
event
Carl,
story, but I wanted to wait for stream to,
No need for that. We
to
only
do main
just
story
became
because I
friends.
wanted to see Isolde's stuff.
Friends. You told me to stay away from the Foundation staff, but now you're making friends with them.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best friends. It
So
will
I
take
haven't,
all day to
I
tell
haven't,
you
I haven't
everything.
caught up with a lot of the
You're here
other
for
story yet.
treatment. Let's not waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant. All right.
Kakanya coughs, trying to revert to her more professional guys.
You're a
It's kind of
personal
cool, but
friend,
rest in peace,
Isolde.
main
So
world
I didn't want
story.
to give you therapy in the first place.
Because I'm not good enough or sick enough to be your patient.
A bunch of story characters from the previous world, the 6th
because I'm
iteration,
not
was
good
added to the
enough.
game.
I wasn't properly trained. I don't have a medical
Like
license
randomly,
or a degree.
or there was a story
This is the
thing.
cold hard truth, and you're too important a friend to me.
Like the 6th world didn't get
But
killed.
I can no longer watch you suffer from the horrible treatments those
Class example
quacks
of
give you.
I can fix her.
I may not have a license,
She's
but I
fine.
have the knowledge and
No
ethics that
worries.
they don't. I never overcharge my
Electrotherapy
treatment,
fixed
nor
her.
sell unnecessary things to the patient, and I will never experiment on my patients.
That's reassuring.
Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors? Okay, then let's get to it.
Kakanya spins her pen in an excited twirl, flipping open her
Dr.
treatment book.
Sigmund Freud wrote that repression of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria. You need to release these desires. I'll guide your memory to find the deeply hidden thoughts. Trust me, and tell me everything during the session. You'll suffer less from the repression, and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions, will become less severe. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial.
Freud mentioned
I know
no.
tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words, use this
You're
mirror.
loyal to Jew.
It
Oh,
reflects
do
your
you
inner
usually not
thoughts,
have multiple
like
waifus in a
mine
single
and-
gacha game?
I cast an arcane skill on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner thoughts.
Yes, I won't
In
hypnotize you.
1914, I mean it was 100
Nor will
years
I turn
ago.
around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk. Hypnosis is a
Depends how
therapy
much you
I'm
like
most
the main
detest.
waifu.
It doesn't help you understand and
Do you like
rediscover
Jew a
yourself.
lot?
And if the
I'm
dialogue
sure she's
isn't
not
based
your
on
one
the
true
full awareness
waifu.
and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Do your best. Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around. Look in the mirror and tell me. What do you see?
I see golden
Below Kafka,
circles.
yeah.
Theophil in his study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air.
Can you see when your eyes are closed?
Ah, yes. I am there too. I'm...
Her voice becomes strange and sharp.
Odd.
I thought you were
Why am I
cool.
Doctor, is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promised to do my best. I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it. You prepared all of this for my sake. I mustn't disappoint you.
Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts. Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
The actress, ignoring her doctor's warnings, forcefully grips the edge of the mirror.
Who am I? Where am I? Hello? Is anybody there? Who is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
Her hair must be really hard to maintain. The candles go out, and the room fills with an inexplicable breeze. An incorporeal voice responds to her inquiry, invited in from the void.
The lost ghosts. The last time in the secession building. Now I understand. I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
Do you really have a license? The doctor rushes to the full-size mirror in the workshop, removing the grey cloths one by one.
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over?
She takes 4 hours to get ready, I'm sure.
Did I mess up?
Nonsense. You were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit.
A more intense flash fills the clinic, dispelling the damp and resentful darkness.
Shoo! Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back.
There's nothing wrong with Kafka. I liked her. But she is pretty normy. She wears a corset too. Oh, girl. Save yourself. I'm not sure Kokanya's licensed. Rest in peace.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
It probably doesn't take much to get licensed back in 1918, right?
Hello? Are you talking to me?
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before she hurts herself. I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf. Shh. Tell me, who is here?
She's hot, but not your type.
Behave, Miss Kakanya.
I liked her a lot.
Please.
But
who?
I don't think they handled her story great.
Little girl.
And I think they should have waited to make her playable. I think she should have been the one that they dangled in front of us for years. You know what I mean?
That was certainly a choice.
Agreed.
Take it easy.
Huh. Very well.
Raiden is higher, but those two are close.
Hey.
Did you like... What's her name? The lady that Raiden is based off of?
I hope you like a splash of red.
Kakanya, why are we hurting our patient? Is there a reason?
Handle it gently.
Who? Well, you know how Raiden's character is basically from Honkai Impact. And then they had that what's her name? From Star Rail 2. They had her in Star Rail 2. I don't remember the name.
Who are you? Why are you in my bed? Why'd you call my father father?
Playable Lucifer when?
And my father mother. Hello? I saw you beg and tremble. Father took you away, and the servant...
Acheron, yeah. The Raiden from Honkai Impact 3 you didn't like at all. And Acheron, I didn't care for Acheron.
I'm sorry. I sympathize. But please give me my life back. It's not as nice as you think.
They're only memories, Isolde. What happened next?
No.
She was cool, but not wife. I didn't like her design.
And then I was here? Miss Kakanya?
Dang.
Tan,
Psychiatrists have it rough.
A the story was not over.
I never knew you guys were out there fighting ghosts.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Take it easy.
Bride and May was very well written. No, I know. I heard that Honkai Impact 3 story was really good, but like the first part is rough, and I wasn't interested enough to push through.
A little bit hot here.
We killed our patient, Kakanya. What do I do? Hello?
Shush.
Dr. Whiskers?
Hear that? Someone's crying a fire. Shh. What color should we use
Whiskers,
for a
what do I
burning
do next?
Did you hear something crack, fall, and split apart? Snap?
Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, that one. I didn't kill her malevolently.
They left. It's okay, I'm here. You'll be alright.
Pride goes before the fall.
Sweep the body under the carpet? Okay, whatever you say, Dr. Whiskers. The hospital system will protect me? Heck yeah. Oh? Are we gonna get her song?
Feeling better now?
I see the tape.
Is anything still haunting you? Talking to you? Do you
You still
remember
hearing
who
voices?
You are, Isolde?
Twink Snake. The clinic returns to silence as Kakanya holds Isolde's hand, observing with concern the pale actress before her. She looks toward the tabletop mirror, allowing tears to fall from her hollow eyes.
Oh, yes. Doctor, I see it now. That fire. The fire that devoured everything. How could I ever forget? The raging fire consumed everything, including Theophil. He was screaming. His mind was already gone before he ignited it all. How could you ignore everything with such disregard? Who allowed him to forget with such disregard? What I remember it all. I am from a noble family. I need to be a qualified Dittersdorf.
Dittersdorf.
An outstanding arcanist. A first-rate opera singer, a good sister, and a good daughter.
Well, you don't need to worry about the last two because your family's dead. Guys, I'm gonna be so good at that.
But
Therapy stream, I'm telling
got
you.
away with it. If Theophil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army or fought a duel with someone. That would have made his death
He should have
more
started a
honorable.
fight.
Yet, he chose to die this way, after a life of debauchery.
She breathes a heavy sigh, a heavy and bitter sigh, and finally color returns to her face. No, you're still pretty pale, girl.
I'm sorry.
Life advice from VTuber Jen. Yeah, tonight.
It's okay, Isolde. You're doing it right. That's what therapy is for.
Has Honkai Raiden ever breakdanced two giant mechs with her legs? No, your Raiden is better. She had a lesbian dance with another woman.
Help you reconnect with your emotions. Soon your symptoms of hysteria will diminish. Don't be afraid. You can talk to me about anything. In the name of my family and the
You thought therapy was today and you woke up early. Oh, I'm sorry, Ricey. No, I should probably adjust our stream schedule thing. It's in Eastern time. She's not lesbian. Did you not see that trailer, Whiskers? Is it 10 p.m. Eastern sharp? For special streams, I do my best to be on time, yeah. She's bi.
Ich erinnere mich an dieses Zimmer.
Leave me alone.
Das Zimmer war
Somebody's
übermäßig
coping.
hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen und bevorzugte
The
das
only
sanfte
straight guy in the game of Old Man Yaoi.
Meine Mutter hatte immer eine weiße Kerze brennen, wenn sie mich beim Zubettgehen sah.
Was ist mit dieser Kerze passiert?
Jemand hat sie umgeworfen. Das freche Balg. Mein dunkelhaariger Bruder. Er zündete die Kerze an, setzte das Zimmer in Brand und
She's
verbrannte all
only
seine
gay
Gemälde.
because she hasn't met me.
Er rannte zu mir. Sein Körper brannte.
Oh.
In seiner Hand war eine Waffe. Ich sagte Theophil einmal, er sei kein Genie wie Weininger. Sich eine Kugel zu geben, werde ihn nicht berühmt machen. Nur ein Debüt hinterlässt Eindruck.
Wow. Just like
Folgende Show
VTubers.
sind langweilige Wiederholungen. Er lachte. In der Tat, zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur durch leidenschaftliches Feuer würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern. Ich verabschiedete mich von ihm und ging nach unten, um mit den Damen zu sprechen.
Huh? She said
Blutschutt tränkte den Hundsboden.
she said that
und
only the
tropfte in
debut
meinen
matters. Everything after that is a boring repetition.
Ich ging nach oben und fand Theophil in einer Blutlache liegen. Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Wie sein Zylinder wie Musik klickte. Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabbrüllen konnte.
Can I do therapy on myself?
Ich lehnte
I don't
mich
need
über
it.
das Loch an seiner linken Schläfe und sagte: Theophil, wo ist dein Feuer? Theophil setzte sich auf und sagte: Isolde, wo ist deine Waffe?
I'm sorry we're boring, Jen. Ooh.
Meine Waffe?
Her voice trailed out into a low, sinister growl. Isolde swoons toward her reflection in the mirror, her hand raised high as if delivering a monologue on stage.
Meine Waffe! Ich erinnere mich jetzt. Ich hielt die Waffe die ganze Zeit.
Oh?
Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles.
Was?
Kokanya speaks as softly as possible despite her shock, with the intent not to disturb the woman's
rannte auf mich
soliloquy.
zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen. Er brannte. Die Hitze trocknete mir die Augen aus.
Did you shoot him? The woman begins to shake under the weight of revelation.
Er stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, er rannte auf mich zu.
She clenches her teeth, trying to squeeze out words, gripping her chest as if to squeeze out her insides. To open herself like a finely crafted wooden box, offering herself to her rescuer.
Tief einatmen.
She set him on fire? No, but
Ganz
did she
langsam
shoot him?
ausatmen. Es ist alles in Ordnung, Isolde. Ich bin hier bei Ihnen. Sie sind sicher.
Kokanya extends her arms, gently encircling the woman into her embrace. She breathes deeply, calming down inside the green warmth.
Und dann hörte ich einen Schuss.
You heard a shot? Their embrace tightened slightly.
Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen. Nach dem Schuss ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht.
It sounds like he set himself on fire, and then she shot him. She lifts her head up toward the good doctor, tears flowing from her eyes. I don't think you're supposed to embrace the patient during therapy. It was 1914. Different times.
Getötet. Es war ich. Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen oder seine Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich verdiene keine Sympathie und Freundlichkeit. Ich hätte in dem Feuer verbrennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen.
Alles Das ist gut.
If you get a small cut, you chop it off. Yeah. You can do that nowadays too.
Ich bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ich bin einfach nur ihr Arzt.
If you got game, you get more than embrace.
Egal, was sie denken, wer sie sind.
Listen, we don't have a history of consuming media where the doctor, the psychiatrist, therapist-patient relationship was very healthy, okay?
Schämen Sie sich nicht für Ihr instinktives Verhalten. Seien Sie versichert, Ihr Geheimnis ist bei mir sicher.
See, nowadays, I think if your patient admits to a crime... Wait, no. It's only if they're going to commit a crime that you're obliged to tell the authorities.
Schaffen es nicht. Aber
Right?
Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht.
If you're going to harm yourself or someone else.
Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet?
Yeah, great job, girlie.
Ja, eine ausgezeichnete Arbeit.
Doktor!
Her tears are now like a broken dam, relieved of the burden it had for so long. Picanya holds her gently, waiting for a long overdue catharsis to come to an end. An active and imminent threat.
All right, this is as far as I can walk you. You have to host a ceremony tomorrow, and Tosca's next week. Vienna won't forgive me if I take up too much of your time.
Don't worry about it. Like you said, the night breeze will do me some good.
She still cleaves hard to Kakanya's arm, imperceptibly shaking her head. As twilight falls, few passers-by notice the distinguished opera singer among them.
I heard from Heinrich that you're trying new things. I read his stage design. The style of Berlin expressionism he adopted is quite refreshing. I have to admit, he became a little strange after his trip to Berlin. But his passion for art didn't change, nor did his love for his fellow Viennese.
I appreciate his hard work as well. But sadly, the Vienna Court Opera didn't approve our performance application. So we turned to the Wiener Volksoper.
Well, I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring Salome to the stage.
Oh, I've heard of
Salome.
Salome.
Old-timers will never approve of new forms of art. They always expect something predictable and unvarying. The same old pieces and settings.
I thought it was Salome. Her complexion darkens again as she turns her head.
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission. Because I, the star, am a medium. A maniacal arcanist.
Oh no, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been arcanists. Wiping out the unique talents of arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society.
Oh, sorry, a flood. A flood is better.
The actress is, or at least acts, oblivious to this minor slip.
They consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak directly through her. Thus, she becomes the character in the opera. People will question the authenticity of the voice. Is it still the singer's own voice? Or is it a fraud?
No, Isolde. They think that because they know nothing about performance. Not even the slightest thing. The nature of the stage is to be someone else. If they're so intent on the presentation of the true self, the mirrors in my clinic would like a word with them. It is an actor's job to become another person. On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly trick our eyes into thinking it's real. And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously through sweat and pain. We take care of the music, the costumes, the settings, the lights. Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's all.
7K. See, guys, this is why you don't go to the hospital.
Skills of the Dittersdorf family. I couldn't have done these things.
Just come to the therapy stream tonight and I'll fix you.
An arcanist
for free.
Talent for art is also a curse. Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor. I'm propped up by my illness, and once it's cured, my talent will be gone with it.
Girl, I get it. If I went to therapy, I wouldn't be as funny on stream. She turns back, looking at an operatic genius
It's
tormented
not
by her
like
own
that, Isolde.
actions, talents.
Using your talents is not cheating. We're arcanists, but before we allow ourselves to be defined by that word, who are we, really? If an arcanist grew up on a lonely island, she wouldn't see herself as an arcanist, but as a person like you, like me, like everyone.
Doctor.
VTuber therapy, better than the ER, that's right.
But you know,
that
the
should be my new
truth is,
catchphrase.
When I look at a crowd, I don't see any arcanists. All I see is our people, with different talents, trapped in life. Their selfhoods ground smooth until they're indistinguishable from the crowd. Humans celebrate their flaws.
You'll
yet
give
they
me a license if I
persecute our
perform well enough
gifts.
tomorrow? It's gonna be so great.
They control the narrative. They define our
Surely.
gifts as diseases, our talents as weaknesses, and our bloodlines as curses. If we're cured, they're just another face in the crowd. But if we live on with our diseases, we're forever ill, forever afflicted. We arcanists have to live in such a world.
You're right.
where we
Stay
survive
uncured.
through suffering. Look at this city. This most enlightened, tolerant city. Under the sweet surface of the Sachertorte lies powder and poisonous vine.
If you're here,
Arcanists are
you've
recognized
already
for their
messed up.
artistic
Yeah.
abilities.
It's
Nothing
already too
more.
late for you,
We
so.
hold no parliamentary seats, no professional titles, and no professional credentials. We are exiled and marginalized. Our only voice in the culture is to be declaration, because declaration impacts nothing. The restrictions and discrimination against arcanists are worsening by day. First, we had to register with the government. Then we needed residence permits. And now, permission to cast arcane skills. And we can do nothing but tolerate, stay polite and dignified. Be a good arcanist, show no signs of instability, because we're supposed to stay rational. Otherwise, we're animals. But people are
I
complicated.
feel like depending on
They
the
can't stay
arcane
rational
skill,
forever. As Dr. Freud said,
it might be good to get
just seeing
permission
the
first.
tip of the iceberg.
I don't know. As the streetlights come on, Kokanya looks up, now resembling an actress mid-monologue beneath the stark light.
You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this
Wow.
whole society
I mean,
is
in
sick.
the
You can't
Chinatown
just treat
event,
the individual and ignore the bigger picture.
there was like a
Visceral passion of
a
irrational
criminal
desires that
arcanist
allowed the
who,
diseases to
if
spread in our
you
time.
if you told him yes
this case,
3
the
times
people
in a
on that
minute,
island are much bigger
then
than
he
we are.
could manipulate you into doing whatever he
mean that
wants.
mysterious
So he was
I hear
he was
gold
draining
is the
people's
ground.
bank accounts.
Remember the lady from the foundation?
Something about
Yes.
her German accent and
Why?
talking about paperwork and permits make you uneasy.
She
It's
said
just
the
papers,
arcanists on
please.
that island are not lunatics, and they're living a
Sounds
life free
fun.
of
I
restrictions.
actually didn't care for the event.
Doesn't that sound great? If we could form our own society, like those artistic associations, and have control over our own production
But it was
and
well
labor.
translated.
This must have been some kind of enlightenment. I can almost see it. They'll show us another way of life, a kingdom free of oppression. To help them is to help ourselves.
One of the
That's
ladies
also
was
what your
pretty.
exhibit is about.
She's not playable though.
No, I'm not as great a person as you.
But you are working for a great cause.
Yeah, ugly. The stars in her eyes begin to spread out. Kokanya reveals a deep and
Isolde,
tender
my friend,
smile.
I've shared my dream with you, and I hope one day it'll become your own. Until the day when everyone shares the same
To be
dream.
fair, they jumped to all kinds of
Our
years.
society needs a revolution, a radical surgery. We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at the dawn of the new century. Like the secession in art history, we need a secession of arcanum to distinguish us from hysterical lunatics, street peddlers, and con artists. We need a new dream, a new saga. We need
She's
to
not a
reinvent
therapist, she's the
ourselves
leader
and
of the
become a
rebellion.
new people.
She's both.
No more repression, only the full embrace of our primal desires. That's why your work has not been in vain. From Tailfield's art exhibition to the promotion of new art. Do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
The Misery.
Thank you, Doctor.
Suspiciously
This is the
familiar,
first time
just
anyone
like
said
the
that to
hit
me.
video game Papers, Please.
I will bear that in mind. Your words in the breeze of night have been stirring. Can you walk with me a little longer? I'd like to hear more things about the cessation you mentioned, so that I can prepare my speech for tomorrow's ceremony.
Yes, it is my pleasure. Would you like a walk to the Wiener Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
More efficient. No, she's saying that it's the government, the humans that are making the arcanists register, etc., etc., have permits and things like that. Art exhibit. From a higher vantage, the view is much improved.
Reporter of New Free Press, editor-in-chief of The Pan, the founder of Die Fackel. Oh, that's Egon Erwin Kisch, the reporter who uncovered the scandal surrounding Colonel Alfred Redl. I had investigated this before. Adolf Loos, the architect. He designed the Steiner house, as I recall. That's Major Maximilian Honge and his wife. Who knew that celebrities like them would visit this exhibition? But they look different from the pictures in the papers. They were younger and less chubby. Has my memory failed me? Or is it because photography is also an art of beautification? Mr. Cull was right. People are flocking to the secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
I can't appreciate these things at all.
Hoffman comments from her typical cold objectivity.
I've informed the field agent squad. As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under control. Ideally, we will take him away for illegal use of arcane skills. It is the best reason and the least risk. It also complies with the laws of this time. If Menace Vindictae is behind all this, they will show themselves for sure. The squad will assist us with the perimeter by then. Marcus, your mission is to watch everything closely. Heinrich could be disguised and hiding in the crowd. Also keep an eye on the Menace and the rituals. That's what we were originally here for.
Leave it to me.
The Manus Vindictae lady, though. Yeah. Marcus takes a deep breath, seeking a clear moment. It's been a minute since we've seen her. A starburst of information floods into Marcus's eyes, reeling her mind across her mind with 1,000 pages at once. The world has always been a book to her.
Mr. Thomas, the representative, is talking to the ladies about Expressionism. His parents did not foresee the success of Impressionism, the works that made no sense but became priceless on the market. That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standards and pays compliments to any art they don't understand. The reporters
That's lots
for
of
the
art to
Free
me.
Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna. They've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication of The Sorrows of Young Weather. Kakanya is describing the founding idea of the circle. This is the first magic circle drawn by the primitive man. Quite a strong woman. The military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring, General Conrad to lose power, a low-pressure trough on the Atlantic Ocean, ivory-colored paper for official use only, the general, wife of a cabinet member, court sand.
Court sand, that's what you guys need.
Infection. Is psychoanalysis a new type of mental illness?
What?
Dr. Heinrich is not here. Nothing useful on
They
this
say
page.
wild things so offhand.
Ah, Miss Isolde again. She's the host of the exhibition. She seems healthier than the last time we met. I don't know why, but I'm happy for her.
She got a lot off her chest.
She's about to make a speech.
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for
God,
Mr.
I cannot
Heinrich,
imagine wearing
who
a
is
corset.
Theophil's friend
I'd die.
and the curator of this exhibition.
Heinrich still hasn't shown up. Did he notice something?
And also, a friend of mine, the founder of the circle, Miss Clara. Without her
It's not
tireless
that
work behind the
bad.
scenes, we wouldn't be here today.
Have you
Born
worn
to
an
a
actual
rising arcane family
corset
of the
before,
middle class,
Rotary?
Miss Clara is a devoted doctor and an art connoisseur with impeccable
Freaking,
taste.
I'd freaking die. I almost said freaking die. How dare you wear corsets? Isolde makes a dramatic introduction.
Dr. Kakanya is standing up, greeting the guests. That's an awkward smile. Looks like...
Dang, Jen, okay. I hate corsets.
Miss Isolde is giving her an encouraging look. She wants to introduce her friend to the celebrities? So they're actually very close.
I told her not to mention my name.
Miss Kakanya is lowering her hat. Does she not like the spotlight? No, that's not it. Is it because of Miss Didastov's
Rotary's
speech?
just vibing and you went for the throat. I'll just casually start giving you all death threats. Just to keep you on your toes.
This is
The
the
last
debut
time I
of
share anything
Salvation,
about myself.
the
I
only
hope you
painting
regretted
Theophil
it.
left behind.
This is it.
In his last moments, Theophil became obsessed with the Golden Isle. He envisioned it as a realm of
art really
and
is so
culture,
pretty.
a utopia for arcanists.
You regret
There,
every
the
stream.
primal vitality and passion of arcanists would be preserved and never tainted by the outside
I'm glad.
world.
I'm doing my job
He
then.
wrote, "That island holds the hope of salvation."
Is this so? This is above my clearance. Sounds like everyone in Vienna has their own interpretation of the island.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We are forming a committee to petition the Empire to cease its attacks on the island. The arcanists there
It's
are
cold
not
out
lunatics.
today. The
They're simply living
what?
free.
A corset dress. Just need to wear it. Wouldn't they still be constricting though? But beneath the spotlight, the speech continues.
Their existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves. Our society is sick. Treating the individual is only treating a symptom. It needs a radical
I definitely
surgery,
do not need a corset
a
dress.
revolution that will let us rediscover our repressed nature and reinvent ourselves in this world.
Aren't you a doctor? Shouldn't you be like, oh,
Her
corsets
speech
aren't
is-
good for you? Marcus's intuition hammers out a warning, a loud, clear klaxon in her mind. Before she can act, Isolde raises her hand as if holding out some drawn sword, reaching the climax of her speech.
I wish for the arcanists to unite, and establish an independent kingdom of freedom, free from repression and oppression.
Oh. You aren't supposed to wear them 24/7?
It's an emergency. Seals the exits. Add Isolde to our targets.
Hoffman delivers her orders coldly and without a moment of hesitation.
Marcus, now.
But then how are they gonna make me skinny?
Am I hearing things, or did Miss Dittledorf really say that?
At first, the crowd stirs like a ripple over a deep and swift current.
Oh, forgive her. Perhaps Miss Dittledorf hasn't fully recovered from her illness.
Anything I say out of pocket, anytime I say something out of pocket, I should be like, sorry guys, I'm just mentally ill. Kakarnia rises from her seat, her hat sliding off her knee, stunned hands in place.
How? I did not tell her to.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, calm down.
A man's voice booms from the other end of the exhibition hall.
Do not panic, for I have found salvation for you.
Henry?
They
What
make
is
you
that
look
behind you?
skinny? No. If you wear them 24/7, eventually, it'll all just go away. It's gonna be okay.
I see it too. The arcane skill of object enchantment. Marcus, give it a read.
All you had to do to lose weight is wear a corset. Yeah, as long as you do it 24/7. Armored statues surround Heinrich, reaching a motionless still that creates an odd if dramatic...
Please do not ignore what Miss Dattersdorf is saying. This is a proving ground for a world-ending experiment.
What?
A catastrophe is coming. The clouds of war are filling up the sky. Open your eyes.
Because
and
my
look at who
organs
we
would be
have
pushed
now.
out my butt.
The music,
If I had less
This is
organs,
the
I'd definitely be
progress.
skinnier.
Man's gunfire will destroy them all.
This is gonna be the new weight loss thing, guys.
What are you all talking about?
Is he talking about the
Not to
storm?
worry, Doctor. You simply don't know yet.
The woman, now so strange in the doctor's eyes, reaches out her hand.
Follow me and I'll show you everything.
Don't worry, I'm gonna sell my
Your dream
organs on the
has
black
taken
market.
root.
The appearance of the golems agitates the crowd, and the ripple becomes a chaotic crash of waves.
This is ridiculous. An independent kingdom? It is treason. We are Viennese. Why would we want to leave our own country?
Are these golems works of art too? They look expensive. I'd like one in my collection.
Open the door and let us go.
You guys
This
wouldn't
travesty is a
donate
disgrace.
your organs for me to sell? The glow of arcane skill strikes against the golem, but leaves no trace of damage.
Are these golems immune to Arcanum? We can't get to Heinrich.
Madam Hoffman, I read them. Object enchantment strokes. The same ones we found at the Foundation branch.
Any signs of the Manus rituals?
No, nothing yet.
Hoffman nods, pressing the communicator again.
Golems can only be broken from within.
If I can make a funny
Marcus,
bit from
tell
having your
everyone the
organs,
message.
go for it.
Oda,
Nice.
Evacuate everyone and use the mute spell. Don't let more people hear about the error.
The mentor, now agent, draws her sidearm, pushing through the panicked crowd. Through the gaps between the golems, she keenly spots a pink dress disappearing from behind a painting.
Heinrich escaped with his old. There's an opening behind the painting. After them.
So...
Greetings.
Is he the one that time traveled through the storm? Hello. Boop.
Agreed.
Boop.
That was certainly a choice.
Boop.
The puppy agreed with your
Our
decision.
blood will burn. A little surprise.
How dare you? Okay, handle it gently.
God, I really did forget that normally teams are just 3 characters.
Hey.
Maybe that's what birthday should be. Organ Donathon.
Madam Hoffman, are you alright?
You guys have been wanting one, right?
I'm fine. They have escaped the tunnel. Stop
Huh?
the chase.
Yeah.
Let's not cause any more.
This is strange.
What is it, Marcus?
Do you get to pick the charity? No, I'm the charity.
This tunnel
You're
leads
donating
to
your organs to me to sell.
the Vienna branch. of
Yeah,
the
you wanted a donathon.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
Man, I can't believe nobody's ever thought of that. The low stone table is ill-suited for writing, but there's little other choice for the moment.
Thank you for your mediation
Burton!
within the committee. I think you're right.
It's been so long.
Sending more
Well,
people
it's
to
been
the
half a
island
chapter.
will only exacerbate the trust issue. They don't trust us.
I
And
forgot
that's
what you look
Arcana
like
wants.
almost.
Things have just got better. And we can't let anything
You're
else upset
alive.
this delicate balance.
To be fair, in the news it said that the plane that was bombing them was attacked by the monsters.
If we somehow can't come to an agreement with the Apeiron, we should at least prevent them from allying with the Manus in turn.
The letter lingers dangerously on her fingertips. I really didn't think I was going to see you this chapter. Then it flutters its wings, flying out of the room as a butterfly, heading at speed toward the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. What a legal donathon idea. I know,
Come in,
right?
please.
The visitor lifts the curtain. The rooms of the School of Apeiron rarely have doors. Such curtains are merely a courtesy for guests from beyond the island.
Good morning, Miss Verton. I'm
How
here
can
to
you
see if
see?
you need help with anything?
Honestly, if you're
May I have some
blind,
more
you should
paper?
definitely wear like a blindfold or something over your
Of
head because
course.
you'll look 10 times
We are
cooler.
always generous in our support of the contemplative.
Am I gonna find nice homes for your organs?
Miss Marta.
As long as they're paying
Don't you want
homes.
to ask me what I'm writing
I feel like
letters
I'd fetch more at the black market though, don't you think?
Despite all the unpleasant events, the integrity of your soul number is unquestionable.
Guys, what do you think the number of my soul is? The school's envoy stands silently, her gaze not
The
reflected beneath
Foundation is
narrowed eyes.
negotiating with the outside world. They are trying to resolve this unfounded territorial dispute peacefully. We've yet to reveal the
You heard
coordinates of the
organs?
island.
Where do you
and don't
donate?
want
Don't
to
worry,
exacerbate
don't
the
worry.
conflict.
Surely we're going to do a
Could you convey our sincere
organ
intentions?
donathon for my birthday. The number of my soul, yes.
You're such a young
So
girl.
clearly you have not been here
Yet you
long enough,
sound like an
Cerulean.
official.
666, that's more like it. She signs resignedly.
Perhaps I'm just a practitioner without
That's what
a
I was
number.
waiting for.
A roamer of turbulent times. I haven't been
To
on
be
this
fair though,
island
that's
much
surely
longer than you.
Koro's number.
I will send your message, but I'm not the one who makes the
Yes, of
decisions.
course, these are my organs. No further questions.
just-
Hey, as long as it's an organ
From
cake.
what I know about the teachings of
I'm not
Apeiron,
picky.
what you're striving for is not of their concern.
Did you just give blind people fashion advice? Yeah. I mean, don't you
I
think?
don't understand.
To be,
All that is
etc.,
trivial in the
etc.
phenomenal world is the
When they wear,
trivialest of
when people wear blindfolds, they just automatically look cooler. 777, which is God. Yeah, it's the gambling number. How would they
If
know
the
they look
emanation
cooler?
arrives,
I'd tell them.
Everything will be washed away. Wars,
I'd let them know.
disputes. Their number one priority is how to find salvation, once and for all.
So Jen is into blind guys with blindfolds on? What? I was just talking about 2B. This isn't a gender thing. Anybody would look cool with a blindfold. The debate has been ongoing for days. Do you disagree? The Hall of Truth, occupied by the clamor of their crushing reality.
The fact is, we're going astray.
Why do people give characters blindfolds? They look cooler.
The emanation in 1999 had taken away almost all our outside contacts. Ever since the incident 4 years ago, we've been cut off from the outside world and have become an isolated island in the emanation. And during these 4 years, no research on the emanation.
Oh, Gojo,
progressed.
yeah, him too. People love that guy.
The theoretical study of its pattern.
I agree, but there's something hilarious about saying to a blind person, "You look cooler." Hey, blind people can enjoy fashion.
Until the humans take over.
Just because they're
our
blind
island?
doesn't mean they don't want to look good, you know?
No matter who revealed our coordinates, be
I
it
feel
the
like a blind guy wearing a
Foundation or
sunny is just as cool as a
Vindicate,
blindfold. That's just
someone
because
should be held
you're just a
responsible.
guy, Whiskers.
37
He'd just be
is the
like,
one in
yeah,
charge
I'll
of
just wear a
studying the
top
emanation.
and shorts
Save
today,
your
you know,
questions
who
until
cares?
after she wakes up. 6 is treating her now.
Blindfold would be way
Also,
cooler.
talking about the decisions
Sunglasses
made 4
is like the
years ago
normie
meaningless
cool.
now. What's more, the Foundation is not hostile. They helped us minimize the damage from the reveal. Manus Vindicte has also given us
Don't worry, I know
constant
about these
material
things.
support since that difficult time 4
Trust.
years ago.
You let your blind
37.
patients know you do that.
She's just a child. Can't even handle her own business. Ever since she brought outsiders to the sacred place, everything has changed.
You know you're judging a child in a coma? Even if 37 did something wrong, she's certainly paying.
Oh, they did get bombed? She's dying? Or she's in the coma? Those gathered glare at each other from the edges of the room, seething with anger. Far from their formal votes awaiting the casting of stones, the debate has yet to even produce a clear topic of debate. The pursuit of truth of days past, now muddied by the dust and blood of the phenomenal world.
Don't get angry. What 42 is trying to say is simple.
You have a free pass to look terrible and put their effort
Even
for it.
if
You
the
sure you have a
emanation
free
will take
pass,
away the
but that
human
doesn't
army,
necessarily mean that
when is
every
it coming?
single blind person doesn't
Now
care
that
about how
our
they
model
look.
has failed, how can we be informed of the next emanation and act accordingly? If pure theoretical research is doomed
about how
to
you're
failure,
perceived.
and if we must look outward,
That's why
how
so many
can we
people put
restore
efforts
communication
into their
with the
own
outside
appearance. It's
world?
not like they're looking at themselves in the mirror
Do we stand with the
24/7. It's about
Foundation, or with
how
Manus
other
Vindicte?
people see them. A clear voice of opposition rises from below.
210. Your words are provocation. Are you saying that we should stop being neutral and get involved in the endless faction disputes? This is against what Apeiron stands for.
I can't agree either. The truth is supposed to keep us off the wheel of birth, not on it.
I was just interpreting what 42 had in mind.
Most blind people aren't completely blind
Moreover,
either.
we're all
Yeah, but for the
ready
blindfold thing, I'm
of
talking
birth.
about people who are completely
Human
blind.
weapons were
Otherwise, they should
undeniably
probably
dropped
take
on
the
our island
blindfold
before.
off.
The tragedies it caused and the thirst for
If they're
justice
still
will
using
only
their
keep
eyes,
us
you know.
trapped in this cycle.
May as well.
But what caused
But if
this
they're
cycle
not.
to begin with? Brothers and sisters,
A
you
blindfold
are
would look
blinded
cool.
by the shrapnels of that conflict, and you're missing the essence.
The kids wear
Listen to me and I will
baklava.
tell
What's a baklava? Sounds like the food.
Cut to the chase, 210. It seems you're the one blinded by your own rhetorics.
Who can get me the stone clock on Six's seat? I'll clobber him myself.
Oh, like to rob banks? That's what kids are wearing now?
The original cause is the failure of our
Sounds like a
research on
fruit.
emanation.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right? What's that
Our
food that sounds like
excellence comes from our
baklava?
beliefs. Once the truth fails us, the foundation that sets us apart
Looking
from the
cooler
world
is more
will
important, but
also
put that
fail us.
but put that blindfold on.
However,
No, if you still have
my
vision, I
people
guess
of
you shouldn't
great
wear a
wisdom,
blindfold.
forgive me for
But if you
imagining a
don't,
worst case for
you
you.
may as well. Is this what kids
We
called aura farming?
believe
Yeah,
the
wearing a
book of
blindfold,
nature
you'd be
was
aura
written
farming for
in the
sure.
language of mathematics. And every number is a transcendental existence living in the kingdom of eternity.
Do kids really wear baklavas?
Math is the path to truth. The calculation of math
What
patterns
happened to
has
good
led
old
us to
bank
pursue
robbery?
the
What
fundamental
fruit? Not a
knowledge of the
fruit.
world. The
I don't know,
origin
there's
of
like some
Numa.
kind of, I don't know if it's Australian or
But
what, it wasn't Bluey.
What if the supreme
There's
existence
an episode
has
where
no
they're like,
pattern at all?
they
What
were
if
like
the
eating
ebb
like
and
a,
tide
something
of
that
Numa
sounded
is
like a
chaotic
baklava.
and irrational?
Balaclava?
210, are you denying our
Yeah, that's what I
beliefs?
said, baklava.
Are you saying the results we've achieved are just
Baklava is the dessert. Balaclava.
Fundamental
Oh,
theorems
okay,
of
so I was
ancient
technically
mathematics,
right. Balaclava
applications
is
and
the bank
improvements from
robbery
modern
mask.
mathematics, the
Baklava is the
mathematical
dessert.
laws in
Okay,
atomic
okay.
clocks, and leaf venation. And
Some
every
people rob
prophecy of
banks in the
emanation
winter.
that were proven
Yeah.
correct. Were they all just a collective dream?
Good for
of
them.
ours?
Well, like I said, I was just imagining a worst-case scenario.
Baklava.
Exhaustion is also
sorry.
a common method of proof.
Sorry. No, go ahead, buddy. Wait a second. Eddie spelled it baklava. That's not my freaking fault. I pronounced it the way it was spelled. How freaking dare you? That is not on me.
Please help us, O Apiron. Correct the errors of our souls. Bring us back on the right path.
Acting like I'm
Harmonize our
stupid.
spirit with
How
the
dare
flesh,
you?
Our will with life. Avoid sedition from a city. Purge sickness from the body.
I was right this whole freaking time. Sophia wipes away her tears. A flock of seagulls flies over the beach. How freaking dare you guys? They circle and
They
dance in the air.
Don't look like seagulls. Or am I mistaken?
Go wear a baklava. Then Eddie literally said the kids wear baklavas now. So I said, isn't that the dessert? I was
Are these all
right.
from the outside world?
Thank you for the comf trio.
What's happening out there?
Trying to gaslight me. Rotary deleted Eddie's message. You can try to silence me, but I'm still right. Oh, do I have to get through it? Fine.
Of course you do. You can.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm
Maybe
totally
you know it,
100% listening to the things that
but
you're saying. I'm
words
definitely...
She-
You guys got this all down, right? Yeah, me too. Me too. Definitely internalized it all. Fake news. I'm being silenced.
I'm looking
Unfairly.
for Isolde von Tittersdorf.
Two vigilant eyes appear from within the vent. The watcher silently looks over Kakanya, then opens the underground passage.
I'm looking for Isolde von Tittersdorf.
A small window opens high along the stone wall. A different watcher now looks at Kakanya again, more indifferently this time, unlocking the iron door with a key. Did they arrest her? Oh, she's the Foundation?
I'm looking for Isolde von Tittersdorf.
Guys, I think she's looking for Isolde. The ragged peddler, a stranger to Kakanya, nods with a strange recognition. He drapes a colorful feathered cloak over Kakanya and hurries through the corridor.
You sure this will work?
No time to complain, Doctor. You should be very grateful that I'm helping you. This is an invisibility cloak from Bohemia. It took the
Harry
hair of
Potter?
2 witches to make one. No one will see you, even if you are right under their noses.
Okay.
Viennese coffee? How is it different from regular coffee? Or, I don't know, American coffee. The stiff feathers cover her entirely, making Kakanya feel cold and lifeless. Enduring the discomfort of the smell, she quickens her pace. The sound of her own footfalls accelerates her heartbeat, though she tries to remember they are only audible to her. She turns a corner, then passes through to another corridor. It's Viennese. Yeah, but how's it taste different?
Huh? Where did the feathers come from?
That accent is rough. Yeah, mine would probably be better, right?
It's losing feathers. I should have known these
It's made with
devices were
condensed milk
unreliable.
instead. Interesting.
I'm so close.
Kakanya breaks into a run, her billowing skirt escaping the cloak's cover, and so appearing in the air behind her.
Hey, wait. Isn't that the wanted criminal Kakanya?
Vietnamese? Sure, that one too.
Disturbing the peace, inciting treason, and
Wanted
bewitching
criminal!
citizens with
Uh-oh.
arcane skills. How dare she infiltrate the government? Halt! You're under arrest!
Oh, they did arrest Isolde? I'm going to beat you up now.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Handle it gently.
Our blood will burn.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Capitantes.
How dare she infiltrate the government without inviting you to? What would you do if you infiltrated the government, Cake?
Take it easy.
Careful what you say, the government's always watching.
My child, here's something
Jun
fun
hates
for
you,
you.
so she's always on the bench.
Try for free.
Jun needs to get her, her epiphany. But also, I've been using her all this time. I only just finished the Semmelweis team, so I'm using that right now.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
You would infiltrate the government
Very well.
to get government work? I see.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
Fine, I can use her next time. Kakanya slams the door shut, barricading her pursuers behind her. The room she finds herself in is oddly spacious. A graceful figure emerges out from behind the bookshelves. No,
Doctor,
same. I do the same.
You finally come. I've been waiting for you.
In this jail cell? Isolde drifts towards Kakanya like a wisp, as if not fully real.
For so long. Was your journey here safe? How have you been?
Kakanya can't help but step back cautiously.
Isolde, what is going on? What have you and Heinrich done? Why did you say that at the exhibition? Who were those people helping me on my way here? What's with the golems, the secret tunnels, and that turmoil?
Government contracts is like
You
is infinite
vanished from the
money,
exhibition, and now the circle is
and yet the
considered a
government doesn't
treasonous
pay their
organization,
workers
and
infinite
our members
money.
are now wanted. Newspapers are criticizing us. The New Free Press called us treasonous and naive, like a teenage runaway. And now the circle has become subversives, and I'm wanted. They even thought the chaos and subsequent turmoil were planned by me.
Oh, so everybody hates
This
you?
is not why I founded it. And now you invite me here, claiming to have found the way to realize my dream. You're confusing me. Are you still the Isolde I know? You...
Please listen to me, Doctor. I've been meaning to tell you from the beginning. But Heinrich stopped me and told me the exhibition was a better time. He said your dream is a dream for everyone. And that's why we should announce it in front of everyone.
Girl?
I should apologize. I did not see this coming. I have discredited you and you have every reason to hate me.
She poorly hides the disappointment from her face, wilting as the light in her eyes dims momentarily.
But worry not, Doctor. I give you my word. Soon you won't have to worry about anything. These people don't understand your dream, and they won't become your allies.
Someone reported her to the ethics committee.
We are different.
I mean, She did throw that speech out in public. She furrows her brow, mulling over the word with full weight and prudence.
The mister who sent me your message. The people showing me the way. All were unfamiliar faces. I've never met any of them before. Who are they? No, who are you? What is your purpose?
Doctor, it doesn't matter, Doctor. What matters is that we share the same dream with you. We long for the same paradise as you do. That glorious kingdom of freedom.
She steps toward the void again with staged emotion, her smile as beautiful as it had been in any performance.
Isolde, are you seeing illusions again?
No, Doctor. I'm completely cured. You healed me. And now
just one
it's my
session
turn
too?
to
That's
treat the
wild.
world with you. Let's scrape the paint off the top, reveal its true colors and reshape it. Until it is transformed into a perfect world, a perfect society. Because we are the chosen ones.
I don't think you fixed her, I'm sorry.
You planned the riots in Leopoldstadt, right? And the march demanding the transformation of society.
Isolde smiles half mischievously.
Isolde, I don't know what they said to threaten you, but you can't stay with them. They're not treating you. You're committing a crime.
The actress stands bewildered, as if she had never considered it at all.
But I did exactly what you told me to do, Doctor.
Me?
Isolde takes light steps, retreating but not turning.
Es warst du, der mir gesagt hat, mich nicht länger zu unterdrücken.
The graceful woman takes her place. Soon she will pay homage to that splendid one-act play with her art. The curtain of her stage is about to rise. Isolde nods, turning in a move at first bashful. But then her face returns, now hidden behind a black mask.
Es warst du, die mir gesagt hat, dass unsere Gesellschaft eine Operation braucht. Und dass wir, Organisten, einen neuen Lebensstil brauchen. Ist das nicht auch dein Traum? Ich möchte dir nur die Wahrheit der Welt geben. Ich möchte dir nur deinen Traum zurückgeben.
Just blame the doctor. She definitely didn't mean release your inner desires if your inner desires is to commit a crime, I'm pretty sure. But she is joining the organization with the hot lady, so can you really blame her? They'd start a kingdom and have no idea how to run it.
Destroys them in
I mean,
accordance
I
with
imagine
Manual Article 341, so
that
no
Manus
events can bring them.
Vindicta's just manipulating them with ideas of starting a kingdom.
Okay, Madam Hoffman. But shouldn't we reply to these messages
Unless
from the field squad?
was that their goal in the beginning?
Don't bother. The secret letters are sent to all active
Obviously not,
investigators above rank 4. The squad is like the watchers of the critical points.
Isolde is just
They
definitely
collect
being
and
like...
record every event different to the ones in history and
She's
report
just
to the
unwell.
Foundation. These incidents will be the index for evaluating the stability of the current era. In other words,
very
the more
unwell.
reports they send, the more unstable the era
Hot ladies
is.
get a pass to kill.
This keeps
Yeah.
every field investigator up to date on the situation so they can plan their next move. In the past, we have seen too many tragedies caused by a lack of information. But now, our own task is more urgent.
Hoffman bites her lip, rushing Marcus around the corner. Recent events have added a few more strands of white to her hair.
The Circle publicly committed
already?
treason. Isolde and Heinrich disappeared. Kakanya became wanted. The Leopoldstadt riots and the march of the lower-class arcanists may be directly related to them. Heinrich and Isolde's speech is like the spark that ignited the powder keg that is Vienna. The riots have been going on for days.
But why was Miss Kakanya wanted? She didn't act out of line in the exhibition and seemed totally unaware of the speech. All she had was the book which didn't belong to this era. Clearly, Heinrich didn't tell her a thing.
It is because she is the known founder of the circle, and a middle class with no background.
Oh.
This is good news for us, Marcus. We can start with Kakanya. They did protect her from being wanted, which means she has not been fully assimilated into this elite group of nobles. How typical of Manus Vindicte. We need to find her fast. Luckily, the spider tail you put on her is reacting.
Will you lead us on a revolution? For what? Stones scrape over the top of the head. Investors turn back in shock. The statue standing at the entrance to the Foundation's Vienna branch has just been shattered to pieces. So, Manus Vindicte. A hysterical laugh can be heard booming from the 4th floor window.
Go to hell, you dirty,
So Manus Vindicte is doing this because they're trying to accelerate the storm.
For a kingdom of
Right?
freedom.
I think it was something like that.
Shoot, they're attacking the Foundation branch? Focus on what's important, Marcus. Someone summoned a bunch of critters on Kärtnerstraße. They're coming this way.
Greetings.
It's
Agreed.
definitely been too long since I caught up with
Our
story.
blood will burn.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Oh, oopsie. Sorry, ma'am. I forgot to get your ult up. Isn't the idea that the storm reverses time and changes the past and thus reverse 1999? Yeah, every time they have a storm, though, they go further back into the past. And Manus Vindicte is trying to accelerate the storm so that they can travel further back into time. And they wish to speed it up. Yeah, so they're causing... Is it like they're causing things to happen in these eras that didn't happen originally and that makes the storm accelerate? Is that what it is?
Handle it gently.
Already? Sure, why not?
A little surprise.
A little bit hot here.
I hope you'll take it easy. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Well, I don't know if the storm specifically changes the past, does it? I know when the storm happens...
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes.
When the storm happens, like, regular people go crazy.
Lending a hand.
And then eventually everything in the storm disappears if it's not in one of the safe zones, or if they don't enter, if the arcanists don't enter, her suitcase thing. A strangely scented smoke spreads out over the street, making the already chaotic scene even more incomprehensible.
Something's wrong with this mist. Maybe the evaporation of the arcane potion. Devil's shoestring, judging by the smell, for better diffusivity. Marcus, cover your mouth and nose if it enters the Foundation's branch when it clears up.
If somebody ever told me that, I would definitely take a deep breath, just automatically. Hoffman pulls Marcus's hand. What? Hold my breath? Hold on a sec. At last they reach an area not engulfed by chaos. For now, all that's left for them is to wait. The unseasoned investigator stands stunned and uncharacteristically vacant in mind.
Marcus, are you okay? Did the mist get to you?
If someone did that chloroform thing, I would definitely breathe in. Marcus pats her head where a layer of cold sweat has formed.
Madam Hoffman, the terrorists and the people in the march, what they shouted, for a kingdom of freedom.
Hello, Dan. Marcus is your
That's
favorite character.
what
She's very
Miss
cute.
Dittersdorf said in the exhibit, and she quoted that from Dr. Kakanya. And it was me. I told that to Dr. Kakanya. I told her about the island. I told her it's a place of freedom for
right.
So I'm the one who caused this turmoil. I told them the secret of the Golden Isle and caused the chain reaction.
It's okay. Surely Isolde can be fixed. Hoffman seems to have neither words of comfort nor criticism planned. She bites her tongue in her mouth. Marcus, meanwhile, collapses slowly to the ground as she holds her head.
I didn't listen to you.
But Kakanya didn't tell her about it. Isolde about it, did she?
Thinking I'm unstable and out of control, and the one thing
I'm unstable and out of control.
My arcane skill didn't help at all. You vouched for me and appointed
When you
me
say
to
take
the
deep
field
breaths in
mission
and out, all
from
they
the
do is breathe
headquarters,
in.
But
Well, if you tell me,
Maybe it
if
is
the
like
doctor
what you
tells
said.
me just to breathe in, I'll just breathe in and wait for them to tell me to breathe out. Hoffman rubs her temples figuratively, ignoring the now pale complexion of her subordinate.
Maybe you did play a role in this era, causing a butterfly effect in history.
I don't blame her. Oh, yeah.
But trying to be responsible for everything beyond one's capability is a symbol of irrational hubris.
Did she mention it to Isolde?
First of
Maybe
all,
she did.
creating chaos in this chaotic time is more than easy. Just look at all the frequent ethnic conflicts, assassinations, and espionage. If not the Circle and Isolde, the Manus will find themselves a different flashpoint. You never know how the leaked information will simmer. Its subsequent spread is uncontrollable, and remorse would be useless. The thing is, everyone has their own ideas about that island. Your words just deepened the expectations.
Okay, so I guess she wasn't talking about creating the kingdom, just about going to that specific island.
As for your
Manus thinks
self-assessment,
chaos and tragedy causes storms.
we have all heard it. Humans are more rational and arcanists are more emotional.
Maybe. I think they're talking
Sensitive
about
to
not
darkness
changing
in
like the
world so
past
they can
though.
easily become absorbed in their own emotions.
So I
and
figured
ignore
that
reality.
changing it like they're doing now
If we
is
put a
what
human child in the
accelerates the
position of
storm.
an arcanist, who always takes on the world because of his uniqueness, who is never understood for his talents.
Also, I'm not sure how
Maybe he too
how
will become impulsive, sensitive,
how
immature,
Marcus's Arcanum works
unstable.
exactly. She
And that's
she
why it sometimes
reads the
sounds
information of
uneasy.
everything around
If
her
we
like a
put an
storybook
arcanist child in the position of a human
or like a
being
book.
who receives enough love, education, and positive feedback, these instabilities might be controllable, at least enough to keep them from hurting themselves or others.
Madam Hoffman?
I took you away from the storm in 1912. It has been a long time after that, so I know how precious it must be for you to return to 1914. And your urge to complete the mission and go back to Romania. You are not an impulsive person, Marcus. You're just growing up.
Yeah, you're still
And
a
you do
baby.
need to grow.
Hoffman brings her hand to her mouth, coughing softly and hesitantly.
As for appointing you, it was by my own will. Because the age of humans has come to an end.
The age of humans is ending?
1914? What about 1914? Contrary to her expectations, Hoffman's expression is unchanged. As if she's merely stating an established fact.
If the eras keep on regressing, human technologies would fail to accumulate. Meanwhile, arcane skills that depend largely on the individual's potential will shine. In this war of
She can
reversals,
gather more intel than
futures
anyone
and
else
time,
around her, with the
it is
exception
you
of
who will
similar
survive,
arcane skills
not
like
us.
Argus's Eye. Oh.
And that's why sooner or later, you'll have to go at it alone.
Oh,
This
World
is the
War
most
One.
rational
But oh, I
assessment
thought
can
I
make
thought you were
for the
talking about
continuation of civilization.
in the game.
Rational. But I've been doing my best to be rational as well. Even though I keep reading and practicing information analysis,
Yes. Yeah. Don't worry. I definitely didn't just look
can't
that
make
up.
a choice. What if I make a wrong choice? What if there's no right answer? What if I never told Kakanya about...
Oh, don't worry, girly. There's no
You're getting carried away.
there's no multiverse yet.
There is nothing mysterious about rationality.
That's what's wrong.
It simply guides us
Please,
out
Jen,
of
what's wrong?
confusion and straight to the essence of
Listen,
things.
history class was a long time ago.
The essence?
The reason
If you
why
asked
we're
me
doing
when
a job
World War
here
II
is simple,
started, you should
Marcus.
really not.
Arcanists keep going to the menace. It's because they can promise the salvation while we can't. Therefore, decoding their immunity ritual against the storm is top priority. If we can't, being isolated on a small piece of land, we're bound to meet our end in this temporal catastrophe. We're not the only investigators sent by the headquarters. So our mission is to collect every clue left by the menace and send them back to La Place.
That's World
Everything
War
else
One.
is
Yeah, no, that's
secondary.
what I said. Don't worry. Marcus presses her lips tightly, not wanting to speak. It did seem more isolated. Did they? I didn't see them mention where exactly it was located. Good lord, what's wrong?
Madam Hoffman, besides
There should be
fighting
things I know
Kakanya,
about. I definitely
there may
learned
be
about
another way.
them, but like I can barely
painting
remember what happened
The
yesterday
last work of
or
Teofil,
today.
The Salvation.
I forget my stories all the
Something's
time.
off with it. When I read it in the exhibition, I felt a familiar afflatus. It was
Let alone
concealed
things
in a
I learned in
clever way,
history
but I
so long
noticed the
ago.
traces of concealment.
So very long ago.
Manus's arcane skill.
I know about it. Just don't remember the small, insignificant details.
But I couldn't read anything more from it.
Jen's
If we
like
can
Pearl
persuade Miss
Harbor.
Kakanya to help us with her arcane skill.
Who's that would be crazy considering where I used to live.
Is her arcane skill similar to yours?
That'd be absolutely insane.
No, quite different. I fought her once.
Be really funny though.
I feel that under certain conditions,
Axis,
our
what's
arcane
that?
skills might
Axis
be
Femme?
complementary.
Yeah, I know about that one. Marcus posits wholeheartedly, once again drifting into her own thoughts.
Well done, Marcus. This is something only you can do. The government has a
What-
painting now.
am I
The
am
field
I actually
agent
supposed to
squad
know
can
what
retrieve it for us.
like Axis like on the graph? Hoffman nods, loading more bullets into the chamber. She's gonna shoot the child.
The fog has cleared. Let's go. Now, we need to find Kakanya.
And she's gonna shoot her. What's in... Like in history? Am I supposed to know that? Axis Femme versus the Allied powers. Yeah, sounds about right.
Did you hear that? War in the
Ben's probably been to Pearl Harbor and is like, yeah,
closer
so
to-
it's water. It sure is a harbor.
In a moment, but nothing. Perhaps
Not like anything's going on there now.
What are you talking about?
Girl, please. Have you been there? It's chill.
The war? I don't understand.
Kakanya covers her head, retreating backward.
If that's true, then the world we are living in, the era, and the people, everything will be destroyed in the near future.
Well, yes. Outside, the thick smoke of the riot rises. Far away, the windows of the cafe are shattered by debris, and people scatter in all directions. It's chill. Yeah, it's pretty chill. And in the distant grand halls and in the exquisite mansions filled with roses, the waltz of the great empire continues to
Only
play.
the chosen ones will survive the storm. What about the others? Millions out there have never even heard of the storm.
Yes.
Everybody
only the
file
chosen
single
ones will
file
survive
line
the
into
storm.
Burton's backpack.
This is a
suitcase.
trial, Doctor.
She remains smiling and calm, like an uncanny portrait of her former self. A person Kakanya feels she no longer knows, or maybe never did.
Trial? Then who started it? Who decided the standard? You? Or the so-called guiding one? God? Or the supreme existence? Who gives them the power to decide the fate of others? Who allows such absurdities to happen?
She steps forward with each salvo in her barrage of questions, voicing the confusion burning in her mind.
What is the past with the right order? If time just keeps going backwards, when and where will it stop? To a time when man did not exist? Or to a time before civilization? Then why did we write poems, pursue art, and develop civilization? Why did we try so hard to make progress? What was the point of it all?
Her chest heaves like a burning furnace, raging red hot in her face. Meanwhile, the delicate figure ahead only slightly furrows its brow.
I don't understand, Doctor.
The cold face tilts as if taken with genuine bewilderment. Ooh, I can't read
Why are
anymore.
you so concerned about the others?
Girl? Kakanya suddenly feels a chill rising from her hands and feet.
When we reach the new world, we can fully realize your dream. We will create a kingdom of freedom for everyone. As for the embers of the old world,
Is
they are
Isolde
like a
okay?
tumor that should be
Don't worry,
removed.
she's gonna fix her. Don't worry. Any minute now.
Care about them.
Tumors that should be removed?
Any minute now. Kakanya watches her bow. She remains standing on the stage. Isolde gently lifts her skirt, swaying her body as if dancing, her voice melodious as if singing. Mary J, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No one else hears the silent waltz she's dancing to beneath the drumbeat of explosions outside.
Look at this painting. How chaotic it is. Look at the repression in the darkness. Look at the beasts in the people's hearts, and the maggots under the golden surface. I listen to them as they listen to me. The shadowy echoes inside the skulls, the cacophonies of chaotic colors, the smudges on the canvas of rationality, and the filth in front of magnificent boulevards.
Oh.
They were excised, suppressed, the top paint scraped off and replaced with an empty, monotonous white. Yet, in the end, they will be released to the fullest, to everything.
She spins, performing the steps of her waltz, her skirt tracing a circle as demure as the satin shoes on her feet. As she dances, a close cacophonous roar rises from the window.
Downstairs. Is that an explosion? You...
The dancer before her suddenly seems more dangerous than ever, but her feet are stuck, as if coated in resin, unable to move a step.
Theophil has left. He shone like a star in the end, just as he wished.
When
But
you
the rest
killed
of
him?
them, with their rocks and shattered windows, are still left to struggle. If only I could help them, just like how I helped Theophil.
By killing him? Wait.
What do you mean you helped Theophil?
She smiles, an arc filled with saturine pity. Was it saturine?
You didn't hear him. You were not there.
Huh?
He ran at me, stuttering my name.
Uh-huh.
Every inch of his skin was ravaged by flame. So much pain. So much spectacle. I need to get water, but he was already on fire.
Oh no, I know I know what it means. I just wasn't sure if I was pronouncing it right. I don't say that word a lot. She suddenly stops as if the music score has reached a rest. Isolde's arm extends straight. Her thumb points up, her index finger extends forward pointedly. Her forearm lifts into a shooter's stance. The sound of this empty gunshot pierces straight through Kakanya as surely as a bullet.
No, Miss Ditterstoff. Isolde, you shot Theophile on purpose?
Well, I mean, he was probably gonna die either way. The doctor's lips mutter, voicing the question as if to herself as if searching for the proof in her own memory. She still remembers the fragile trembling that filled her embrace that day, and the sensation of tears soaking her neck.
So this is the truth you had repressed? You...
The actress turns around, never before so true to life.
You were right.
I kind of would rather be shot than burned to death, personally.
I am fully cured.
Oh.
Look at me. Did I do a good job?
Once again, an explosion rocks the ground from below, and smoke begins to pour over the streets, rising into view. This room, so rich in history, is shaken by bursts of long-aged dust.
Come with me, Doctor. I am inviting you, just like how you invited me. Let's heal the world and save it together.
The actress turns and reaches out, but now there is no one before her. She dipped? Only an empty door. She freaking left.
Huh?
Oh, she seems like the kind of girl who maybe would be a little bit betrayed if you reject her after. You know, you've probably made the best decision here. She runs, her mind forcefully blank. Without the luxury of reason, direction, or purpose, she flees on instinct alone. Finding her way back quickly reaches a dead end. The path she came by is obscured, everything warping beneath the unsettled dust.
There! Kakanya? Relax, people. Miss Kakanya is on our side. She's helped us a lot.
Ilich?
Behind Ilich stands a throng of bizarre figures. Immigrants without residence permits, workers who can't pay their rent. Me. Farmers who have lost their land, traders who can't afford wares, critters with nowhere to go within the city.
What are you doing?
A gentleman from America said we could do something big here.
America?
So I gathered everyone. We will
Good
march
big
down
or
to
bad
the
big?
Kietenstrasse to the Vienna branch of the Foundation. Our slogan will be equal rights and freedom for Arcanus. How American is that?
The peddler feigns a smile, yet his expression remains spirited.
He seems to be quite a big shot with wads of cash in his pocket and reliable connections in the government. He said we no longer have to worry about the residence permit and the Arcanum license after this job.
No longer.
Kakanya chews on the words absent-mindedly, but the hopeful figure immersed does not seem to notice.
Aren't you coming with us, miss? This kind of activity is your favorite, isn't it?
She loves protesting.
Hey, where are you going?
It's her hobby. It's okay. She's going to fix Isolde. Right, where are you headed? Dr. Kakanya, isn't this exactly what you've always been so passionate about? Doctor, isn't this exactly what you've espoused, just put in practice? She's a career protester. Out of nowhere, she recalls the words of that poem. Seeking Silenus in the woods, I asked him. A sharp question shoots up out of her skull.
Kakanya, you should be tried and punished. Why? You gave your friends hope, prescribed them treatment, and vowed to stand by their side. But now you're silent and turning away.
Well,
this is a
it's
betrayal.
okay. Eventually, people will probably stop treating their friends.
You betrayed your patient. You ran away from your kind. You are unfit to be a psychiatrist. You are not worthy to be a human being. What am I supposed to do then? My patient,
Career
I
protester?
never figured out her true thoughts and feelings. And my fellow kinfolk, they were innocent and unaware of the manipulations of the influential.
That's why it's a no-no? Yeah.
Even I was in confusion.
Because then your
How could
patient
I
might
tell
go
them the
crazy and
truth
start
that I
talking
didn't
about
know? How
leaving
am I
the rest
supposed
of the
to
world
face the
behind
overwhelming madness and destruction on my own?
to fulfill your psychiatrist's dreams.
So you're just someone who happens to stumble upon the truth? A bystander who happens to be watching from the shore? This is why you are a disgrace. It's a sin to just stand by and watch. It's a sin to promise salvation, but fail to bring them ashore. It's an even greater sin to ignore this tragedy and turn away. Yes, I admit. I'm a hypocrite. I used to be so eager to help my friends, but when they really needed me, I turned my back on them.
Oh, that probably
I told her to release her repressions.
probably
but
didn't
when
help
she
their
actually did,
therapy,
I
huh?
couldn't face the destructive consequences. I propagated my dream with great enthusiasm, hoping all my kids could live in a free world. But if it's realized in this way, it's the worst nightmare imaginable for everyone. I said I would start the secession of the Arcanists, but what is the essence of this movement? A rebirth?
You know?
Or a complete betrayal? I'm just like my father, mother, and brother.
From her
who
head
tried
up,
to shed the label of Arcanist selling small wares as soon as they climbed up the social
she's kind of
ladder.
similar to me.
I'm lost. So please.
We have the same
What should I
hair.
do?
When my hair's in a ponytail, and we have the big hat, and she
already
also has
know,
the big bow
don't you?
on her hair.
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben. Und diese Leere. Das Aufhören der Existenz.
In a daze, she stands in the middle of the ring road, letting the chaos pass by around her. A stone debris from another explosion flies toward her. That's why we're doing the therapy stream tonight! Kakanya and Isolde, yeah. They sure are. They sure are toxic something. The stone suddenly changes its trajectory. Her body is pulled away. The figure shaking her is a familiar face.
You are fine. Thank goodness. I've been trying so hard to find you. I have
That's why you've never seen
important to
Kakanya
tell
in the
you.
same room as Jin. Yeah, because I'm from 1914. The young assistant clutches the doctor's sleeve tightly.
A catastrophe is about to sweep across the globe. But there are still things we can do. If it goes smoothly, perhaps we can save plenty of lives.
I mean, can you save humans in the storm? Cause like, that's why. I mean, spoiler. That's why Schneider couldn't stay in the suitcase because she was a human. Can I tell you how it ended since I survived it? Yeah, they fixed it, and now they're in the year 2000. What am I doing? Where's... Here.
Let's go.
The storm kills humans? Yeah, so like why are they talking about... How are they good? How would they save a whole bunch of people in that case? Just Arcanists?
Let's have a party then.
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen. Another jacket's newly made this year. What's that? There they are.
I mean, the storm also kills arcanists that aren't in a like a safe zone.
This should be fine, right? It's wrong.
Humans can survive the storm in safe zones too. Oh.
Let's get it over quick.
I wonder how they make it a safe zone.
There they are.
Because they have large concentrations of arcanists. Hmm. We'll keep going to the end of the chapter. It has to be soon, surely. I was supposed to wake up early.
The field agent squad cannot make it this time. They have a more urgent mission. But the Vienna branch already requested support from the army, even though we haven't told them what is happening. They are irritated by the blatant attack. We'd better use the power of the era now.
The era? Hoffman clips a lapless-issued communicator back on her waist.
Only one question remains. Is the source of this intel reliable, Marcus? Are Isolde and Heinrich really playing in the premiere of Tosca?
They really gonna do that after all this? She questions her assistant, but her gaze is fixed on Kakanya, who sits there in idle thought and action.
Yes, it may sound a bit absurd, but that is Miss Kakanya's inference.
It is you who asked for cooperation. I've done what I can and told you everything I know.
She hangs her head, her voice uncharacteristically dispirited.
Unless the show is cancelled, Isolde will show up. She is a perfectionist when it comes to her work. If she shows up, so will Heinrich. Neither of them is under bounty, and the upper class loves her performance, so it's not hard for them to guarantee a show, even in these troubled times. I know her well.
Heinrich was the friend of her brother?
If I know her as well as I think I do.
Also was presumably a member, kind of a Manus Vindictae. Kakanya says nothing more, and her eyes fix on the curtain. The opera is about to begin. The audience pass through the aisles and take their seats on the soft chairs.
Madam Hoffman, what mission is the field agent squad dealing with?
Surely a Piron? Marcus speaks up, trying in the manner of her books on conversation to ease the momentary awkwardness.
Assassinations. There has been an outbreak in the Empire over the past 3 days. They are sent to guard the important people.
They're working together as part of man. Yeah, but who is he?
Because
I know he was. He was just the friend of the brother, right?
Worry. We don't need to capture or defeat the Manus. Just focus on the original ritual. Put your own safety first. Understand?
Is that all he was? As far as we know, Marcus signals her understanding. Once again, she dives into her read on the interior of the Vienna People's Opera.
Huh. The audience is bigger than the tickets sold. I counted the seats in the balcony and the gallery. There are still too many people in the main hall. Are they all staff of the Vienna branch?
No. This could be the doing of Manus Vindictae. What are you laughing at?
You're not going crazy too, are you?
It's you, Miss Foundation. You have no idea where you are. This is Vienna, the city of music.
So they snuck in?
This is Isolde and Tosca. People are crazy about them. I bet they would even stand outside the railings if standing tickets were sold. And when it reaches Act 3, they would fling themselves over the edge, crying, "Oh, Scapia, avanti addio."
Hoffman's brow hangs heavy with vigilance.
Don't get what you're saying, but it sounds even worse than Manus Vindictae.
I collected information about this opera.
Marcus hands off another stack of material to her mentor.
Rome, 1800s. Painter Mario Cavaradossi and singer Tosca are two lovers. Cavaradossi has been arrested for helping the fugitive Cesare Angelotti, former consul to the Roman Republic. To save her lover, Tosca turns to Scarpia, the chief of police. Scarpia has coveted Tosca for a long time, so he proposes that Cavaradossi will be freed if Tosca gives herself to him. Tosca submits to him, but when he tries to embrace her, Tosca stabs him in the heart with a dagger.
She says it so monotone.
How did you make that sound so boring?
I know, right? Kakanya stands up, unable to bear the indignity any longer. She reaches out, snatching the stack.
I don't think you should read this script ahead of time. It takes away all the surprises. Just let the singer guide you and immerse yourself in this world. Isolde is very good in guiding the audience. She's the best there is.
Kakanya grips the script tightly, ready and willing to defend her beloved play.
As a seancer, her incredible arcane skills allow her to act like the characters themselves on stage. She can do all kinds of voices, even those that seem physically impossible. When she does this, she becomes a completely different person, taking us to a world beyond reality. It'll feel like witnessing
Maybe she's not
a miracle
really
firsthand.
crazy and she was just channeling a crazy person. Good night, Ray. She realizes her behavior is, for the moment, quite grossly inappropriate. Kakanya slinks back down and removes her glasses, holding them in her hand.
Sorry, I got a little excited. So...
Oh, you look different with your
this
glasses
is
off.
how much I looked forward to this opera.
She trembles as her hands reach up to grasp her forehead, her voice falling into a sob. Marcus hesitates, but eventually reaches out, placing a hand on her shoulder.
I'm sorry. I know you still see her as a friend.
No, I'm just thinking. I thought I knew my friends and my kin, but really I had no idea what they were
Does
truly
Jen wear
thinking.
glasses? I
Even
should,
Princess Mira
but I
and all
don't.
the psychological series.
I haven't gotten an
I'm like
appointment
Pandora
yet.
who opens a box without knowing what was inside. Was it hope?
Hope your niece doesn't destroy your house.
destruction?
My room and house are already
That
destroyed.
sounds dark.
But I also think perhaps we can never truly understand one another. But things won't get any better if I give up because of it.
Kakanya shakes her head, rubs her eyes forcefully, then puts her glasses once more.
I cannot turn my back on this. Don't worry about me, Miss Marcus. Now that I am here, I will fulfill my promise. I will stop her. As for the doomsday you talked about, I
Better
don't know
chance of
what I can
playable
do about
Lucifer.
it, to be
Does that mean
honest.
if I go to the eye doctor, we'll get
All I
playable
know is,
Lucifer?
if I don't stop her today, every day of my life will feel like doomsday. No matter what happens from here, the show has begun.
The lights dim, just as she had scripted it. The black-haired opera singer steps to the front of the stage.
Please, enjoy. Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to enjoy.
Ooh, lyrics translation. Here, I'll make it a little louder. Tabernacles? What are tabernacles? You can fix her, yeah. Oh.
It is going smoothly. Looks like Isolde is going to finish the show. But how did she get on stage? No one saw her backstage.
I know I've heard the word tabernacle before, but I
Passage,
don't know what it means.
Like at the exhibition. Marcus, keep an eye on Isolde. I'll go find Heinrich. The branch staff will take action as soon as she comes off the stage. I'll talk to you on the intercom.
Hoffman rises from her seat. It's like a church? Ah. A holy shrine? Ah. Marcus stares intently at the stage. The spotlight shines, casting its beam. Vienna's unparalleled nightingale. But Marcus has no interest in her beautiful songs. She's only calculating the progress of the unseen drama. A holy meeting place. She might be crazy. She can sing.
This is the second act. Scarpia, the chief of police, will propose a bargain. Tosca will pretend to submit and request safe conduct for her and Cavaradossi. When Scarpia signs the paper,
Her focused state narrows her vision. Marcus can even feel the slight tremble of the star's hair as she sings. Tosca bows before the statue, brewing her revenge.
La più breve Civitavecchia?
A small piece of paper is retracted from Tosca's fingertips.
Almost there. Almost there.
Tosca lifts the red silk from the table. She picks up the dagger, plunging it into the heart of the police chief. Facing the man lying in a pool of blood, she laughs aloud and maniacally.
Questo è il bacio di Tosca!
Is he really dead?
Wait, something's wrong.
She killed him?
The man lying on the ground.
Oh.
That's Mr. Call from the branch? Is
Oh?
he really bleeding?
Marcus shoots up from the gallery. The information her reading reveals causes the telescope to slip from her hands.
What? Are you sure?
The play is so immersive. He's really bleeding.
He's not acting. That's real blood coming out of Mr. Call's body. The assassination in this story has become reality. Why is the show still on?
They think it's ketchup.
Why isn't the audience reacting? What about the branch staff? Madam Hoffman, can you hear me?
You can't interrupt the play. Her cries go unheard. The audience remains attentive and silent. There is no sound from the communicator.
Damn it! What is going on?
Kakanya rushes down from her seat. She runs through the audience, whose expression remains unchanged, with heads locked straight to the front of the stage.
It really is Mr. Carl.
Why'd she kill him? The pool of blood beneath Carl slowly spread, steaming in the cool air.
Why is no one... Are you all mad? A man has been killed, don't you see? Stop the show!
The audience sits calmly and unfazed. The music continues. Dedication to the arts. They did call her a perfectionist. On the stage, Isolde, playing Tosca, turns around, revealing a pleased expression.
Cavarodossi, have you escaped from jail?
Is she talking to... Oh.
My poor lover. You were put into jail only because you were too kind-hearted. I've been trying to clear your name. Scarpia proposed an unfair deal. He wanted me as his mistress. But now he's dead, at last. The whole of Rome was overshadowed by his power.
What are you talking about, Isolde? That's not what the story is like.
Run away with me, Cavarodossi. I have the safer conduct. We will go to the sacred kingdom of happiness and freedom, where no one knows us.
She's just unwell. She'll get better like a cold, you know? Ooh.
What are these? Oscar Pochurak poisoned to death. Resnik shot dead. And Hudnov assassinated. King of Greece assassinated. Archduke Franz assassinated.
Oh?
All these assassinations at the same time?
Applause comes from the main hall, from the balconies, from beneath the dome, from beyond the unreachable sky, all converging into an unstoppable frenzy of sound. It rings through the hall like a torrential downpour.
Plan. I have a code red. Evacuate immediately.
Is that the storm? So they were assassinating, like, high figures of power to accelerate the storm? Ew. Ew.
Let's go. I walk fast.
This assassination was sparked World War I. I did remember that, if you can believe it. So they did that to many more. Really? Really? I just don't remember. I just don't remember small things like the year. Gosh. I can barely remember how old I am. I was talking to Genesis about that. She was like, yeah, me too. When you get to my age, you know, these things are not that important.
Alright. Just one thing.
Weaker?
I will be home by 10 p.m.
That's unfortunate. You're impressed? I feel like I've read that one a few times, so it like, eventually the name kind of sticks. The Hexen Archduke? I don't know. Why was he important? Who knows? You know, I'm sure they're going to be just fine.
Let's have a party then.
April 20th? Yeah, I did not know
The
that.
puppy wishes to come along. The pup.
It's newly made this year.
You know,
Let's get it
still
over
have
quick.
some knowledge, just not most of it. Do you know why America joined World War One? Oh no, I'm being tested. The first one?
Agreed with your decision.
I don't remember, but I'm sure it'll sound familiar if you tell me.
Doesn't need a body.
These are such tiny details, you know? The clashing tides.
Their faces are distorting, like those paintings. Is this also some kind of mass hysteria, or...
I mean, you'd obviously know why they joined too, I hope. Yes, I know why they joined too. The opera house is bizarrely noisy and the people within are restless.
Could you pass them to me? Oh, they've grown on my
Germany
eyes.
was having
Don't
blockades
mind
with
me.
U-boats that was affecting U.S. trade routes. The cheering crowd standing on their chairs, clapping uncontrollably, shouting.
Come, friends, Keith and Keen.
V-Bucks, yeah, they shorted them the Robux.
We will all kill our own Scarpia. Those so-called upper-class people don't deserve the best seats. Visitante, visitemore.
More and more people leave their seats, some shouting as they step up and over to lean over railings and into the aisles. The music still plays and the curtain has yet to fall.
I can almost feel the blood splashing on my face.
I'm sure you
There's
can.
no doubt this is art. The way in which reality replaces fantasy. I've never seen a show like this before.
Oh, and now you're
Zilla,
living it.
Wolf, what happened? Have you got blood on your faces too?
They were withholding Robux and America was like, hell no,
Part
yeah.
of the show or wow.
The crowd blends like a thick oil paint, surging and washing over every corner of the opera house.
They're killing each other in a frenzy. Is no one noticing
Do you know what led to the 13 colonies fighting with the British? Is this separate from the tea thing?
Here.
Marcus stumbles, knocked over by the frenzied crowd, and the connection to her communicator is lost.
No, I can't hear anything. The crowd won't let me leave. I need to make way myself.
I believe in you, Marcus. You good on time? No, but we're gonna finish up the chapter. It should end soon, surely. Surely.
Let's have a party then.
I took a nap earlier, that's why we're late anyway.
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
Can I start running?
Genesis is gonna be, well, not mad. Imagine being like, okay, we're gonna leave early for the farmer's market and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Still streaming at 6 a.m.
Another jar?
Ooh.
Let's get it over quick. Pussy god! Where are the pussy gods?
Farmer's market? You really are from the woods? That doesn't lie.
Another jar?
Do you guys not have what do you call it? Not farmer's market, but what do they call it when they have a whole bunch of like people running stalls? Am I gonna text my mom on Sunday?
Lending a hand.
Yeah, I forgot it was Mother's Day. If I will surely remember. What do you call it? Someone rushes out from the shadows, drawing a sidearm. A Sunday market? No.
Go to hell, you terrorists!
If their arrival had meant to bring order, it succeeded only in making the scene that much more chaotic. Gunshots, screams, roars, and bellows melt together. A few staff members from the Foundation branch weave through the crowd, but they are either infected with hysteria or swept away in the flood of people. Oh, they can get infected too? Marcus dodges awkwardly among them like a leaf in rushing water.
At least open up the exit.
No, not.
Marcus, what are you
We
doing?
didn't call it a
I said
bazaar.
evacuate.
It's like a flea market, but that's not the word that we used. Hoffman hurries from the other side of the curtain, pulling Marcus away from the swarming crowd.
People are dying. It is our duty to...
I just got a message from the headquarters. The timekeeper has issued a 24-hour storm warning.
What?
Swap meet, that's what we
Menace has
called it.
carried out several assassinations on the
Swap
same
meet.
day. The instability of this era has reached the critical
Swap meet
point.
is always fun.
Which means the storm is coming.
Marcus collapses to the ground. Slowly, bewilderedly, she begins raking her hands through her hair.
No. No way. The storm. It was me. It was me. It was me who started the chain reaction. It was me who leaked out the details of the island. It was me.
It's okay.
Get a hold of yourself, Marcus.
Everybody makes a mistake or two everyone at their job. A pair of strong arms pull her up from the ground.
This is a storm of time. Compared to the chaos it causes, you and I mean nothing more than a pebble. It happened many times before you did anything, and it will happen countless times more. The errors in history will disappear again and again, and so will
Well, how many times has it happened, though? I thought this was the third
situation
one.
can't get any worse. The only thing we can do now is to find the ritual.
What are you
that
gonna do
grants
about this
immunity
lonely
to the
sandwich
storm.
now? It's okay.
It's the only way to
I'm
save
sure there's
more
lots
lives.
of people at the swap meet. Your meat is fine where it is. I mean, we used to get like bags of sliced mango. Oh, they were so good.
The Foundation has issued the evacuation
My dad would
notice.
bring them
All staff
home.
must
So
return to the
tasty.
headquarters before the storm arrives.
They always had good food, fun
The
little
closest
trinkets and
evacuation
things
point
like
is
that.
Vienna Central Station.
I
They
love
will pick us
walking
up
through
there in
those
2 hours.
places. So fun.
2 hours.
Marcus recalls the map she saw on her way with picture clarity.
It takes less than 2 hours to get...
I know. There are still things we can do before the storm truly arrives. But the enemies are probably much stronger than we are, and there will be no backup for us.
Not far away, the head of the Vienna branch lies slain, his face wrenched in horror, a testament to a crime. Below the stage, people in fancy dress and uniform and costume roar and surge about, forming an indistinguishable mass.
He once told me what really scared you was not a threat to your life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. I think I understand what you mean now. I don't want that either. I don't want to go back to the headquarters without doing anything at all.
Well said, Marcus. Let's go. Find Heinrich and Isolde. They might know the ritual or have the clues we need. We can still catch the last train if everything goes smoothly.
Every time she loads that gun, it sounds like she's just going to shoot her. Hoffman expertly loads her weapon again. Just out of nowhere.
Miss Kakanya ran up to the stage. She and Isolde...
Beyond the shoulders of the crowd, the green figure has disappeared from the stage. It's like what you say about in a scene in writing. If you draw a gun, you have to shoot it. Every time she loads it, I'm like, she's gonna shoot somebody.
Secret chamber. I am sure Miss Kakanya and Isolde are still in this theater.
Come here.
The game starts with a 6 storm? Oh, I thought they were on 3. Okay. Hoffman pulls Marcus back by the shoulder. The incantation flies past her hair, singeing it. Never know, that's true. What is
There are
Chekhov's
traps under
gun
the
rule?
floor.
This opera is silent. What I just say? Oh no, I'm getting tired. I don't remember what I just said. You see, guys? No audience, no music, not a word or note for any actors. What were we talking about? A space to think. Oh, by the next scene. Oh, right. Okay. Cries echo from behind the thing. In my defense, it's 6 a.m. You can't blame me. Anything I say cannot be used against me. War and peace. And whose fault is that? Yours. I looked at it, the ring of life, the ring of all lives. Your hands form the ring, and the judgment is pronounced on the doomsday at the dusk when history fades away. O world, its head bites its feet, its knees touch its nose. Its knees touch its nose. Oh man, they inhabit the earth, waiting for the sky to fall. Yesterday turns into tomorrow. Tomorrow reverts to yesterday. Who shall vanish in the rain? Jen takes off to ruin and fix my sleep schedule. One day later, 6 a.m. stream. Hey, it worked. I took a nap. I woke up. We streamed. You know, and it's basically worked. Who shall be granted the eternal happiness, the grace from above, and that emptiness, the cessation of existence?
What is it that you want, Isolde? I thought the Foundation was exaggerating the truth, but you are...
Are you mad, Doctor? Because I killed Mr. Carl?
Well,
I thought
yes.
it would make you happy.
Oh.
Happy? Why would I be happy?
Because he was a boastful man. His ideas
It probably
were
is a
at odds with
reference to
yours,
it.
and he contributed to the repression of this era. A bureaucrat you hate the most.
Honestly, I
He
thought
treated us
about
like
canceling the
stains on
stream
wall to
too.
be covered up in shame. And
When
he
the
was the kind of
freaking
man who'd pocket the gold
game
foil
opened, and I
whenever
was
he
like,
found it.
that's not where I was.
Society is dying because of these hypocrites. Don't you think we should have the surgery and remove them?
Her words, mad as they are, managed to convey a warm sincerity.
I didn't know you would interpret my words this way. I deeply regret ever telling you that.
What?
It's okay. It should definitely take less than 2
Why are you
hours since
being
I'm not
so
streaming
cruel
it.
to me? It was you who said that everyone was sick and dying, even though they pretended to be fine. Yet the source of the sickness lay not in ourselves, but in the twisted era we
At least she's
lived
keeping up with her Pokemon sleep. I'm definitely lying to Pokemon
Radical
sleep and telling them that I'm
surgery
sleeping
is
right
the
now.
only way to remove this ugly tumor.
So I can stick
And
to
it
my
was
bedtime,
also
which
you
was
who
at
told me to stop
3:30 a.m.
repressing and to embrace my desires. We should restore the world to what it was like. A kingdom of freedom where everyone will be happy. Are these not your words? Or have I misunderstood them? Why won't you look at me? Have I made such a big mistake that you don't want to see me again? No.
Well...
Please, answer me. I'm begging you. You are my only friend and the one I cherish most in the whole world. Doctor, what on earth have I done wrong? Why won't you forgive me?
Cacanya's stone-like visage does not crack. Poor Isolde. Isolde chokes dramatically.
Because I'm too stupid to understand your words?
No.
Or because I'm also sick with the incurable tumor?
Well, it's probably more
That's
the
case.
murder.
Please help me. Hold my hands, touch my face, hug me, and talk to me heart to heart like you used to. Doctor.
Isolde approaches. She reaches out a grasping hand at a fleeting corner of her garment.
Ich habe mich in diesem Traum von dir gesehen. Wie in einen Spiegel schauend. Es war Abend, als wir dieses Gespräch hatten. Es war das erste Mal in meinem Leben, dass ich die Sonne gesehen habe. Dein Traum hat mein leeres Leben mit Bedeutung gefüllt. Du hast mich davor bewahrt, nur ein verfluchtes Gefäß zu sein. Das war ein wunderschöner Traum. So schön, dass ich vergessen habe, wie hässlich ich bin, während ich ihn betrachtete. Ich versuche nur, einen Traum zu verwirklichen. Ist das falsch von mir?
I never thought you would commit a crime over my words.
Crime? You mean what I'm doing right now? You don't like it?
Has she not made it clear that she doesn't like it? She steps forward anxiously, fearing she might miss something.
The Foundation knows all the truths. Yet they won't tell us
I'm no longer sure I can fix this unwell woman. I think she needs way more therapy. Probably not from Kakanya.
The riots, the chaos. That's what Manus Vindicte told me. Is this not like your dream?
No.
Did I misunderstand?
Yeah.
What in the world did they tell you?
They told me the method of salvation, Doctor. They gave me the opportunity to save your loved ones, the world, and your dream.
He's sold for sure, yeah. Ooh. Doomed Yuri. Yeah. The space below the stage feels unexpectedly vast. It would definitely not work out between these two. Enormous props fill the back area with black and white shadows painted directly onto the floor, forming another stage beneath the stage. A familiar scent lingers in the air, prompting Marcus to rub her nose.
I've smelled this before.
Welcome, Angelotti, and unknown lady from the Foundation.
How do you
Welcome
see?
to the small beginning of our new world.
On the stage, she still gives a perfect impression of a harmless gentleman. I mean, the situation would definitely be way less extreme if it weren't for them interfering. But I still don't think it would be very healthy.
Not now.
It would still definitely not be very healthy. Heinrich complains, hopping to the side and out of the bullet's path.
The curtain has been raised, ladies.
That's so rude. How do you see?
Is about to begin.
Well, he could see before,
Open your hearts
but now he's
before
got
the
these
lights
hands
come
covering
on.
his eyes.
Let's sit down and have a civilized
It
conversation.
symbolizes that he's blind to the truth. This next bullet fires true, but the air is so clouded with dust that the target had already moved before it struck.
There is no need to negotiate with a terrorist. You will have a chance to talk to our specialist after I take you to the headquarters.
He's just wearing a blindfold like I told him to. Yeah, but he's not even blind.
Is it because I wear the mask?
So I guess he's just committing to the
Because
aesthetic.
I revealed the truth you've been hiding? Or because we accelerated the storm and made this era end earlier than expected?
A glow of arcane skill breaks through in response to his query. Marcus raises her hand, the lamp dispelling some of the darkness.
Let me help you, Madam Hoffman.
My Angelotti! Why are you standing with the enemy? You're supposed to be one of us.
Marcus is?
Angelotti? Is that me?
I am your salvation from the real terrorists of the world.
Salvation.
This familiar turn catches her ears, burning in them. This ordinary word has become most irritating. The speech given from the cover of the props continues.
Angelotti with a full case of books. Tell me, of all the books you have read and all the documents you have worked with, did any of them mention the catastrophe that suddenly broke out in the summer of 1914? The scourge of the 20th century? The real history?
Is he talking about World War I?
You have such a kind heart, Doctor. Yet you don't know the truth. How are you going to bear the pain when you do? Theophil set himself on fire. Ben hung himself to death. Emmanuel laid himself on the railroad tracks.
You got it, Jen. Good job.
Cases in
I
Vienna.
know. I do know my
Came into
history.
contact with
1914, if you can believe it. Isolde tilts her head back, laughing brokenly.
I can see them. I can hear them. The ghosts of future history haunting the city from above.
Oh.
Heads full of holes.
She sees the ghosts of the people who died in the future. Oh.
Ghosts of little children. I can see them all. Cities bombed to the ground, and trains full of people headed straight for death.
Oh.
It is coming. It is coming. By then, the guts hanging from trees will be more vibrant than spring flowers. There will be bullets, helmets, scars.
Oh.
Wir haben keine Zukunft, Doktor.
Is that why she wants to just leave them all behind?
How I wish it were a farce. A farce
I
that
don't
claimed
think
the
she's
lives of more than
okay.
10
I can't
million
imagine who
people.
would be.
A farce that dozens of leaders decided to take part in.
Oh. And her family has the same
Ben, a
arcanum
dear
that
friend
she
of mine.
does.
He played
That
the best
explains a
Fantasia in A
lot.
minor ever, but came back from the battlefield missing an arm and a leg.
He remembers that day, when the generous Mr. Forget-Me-Not stepped across the deck, his question stifled by
And
a stack
Emmanuel.
of thick letters.
His hands were born to write poetry. But he was sent to the front and dug trenches until he died of disease.
Oh, the game is reloading because it's reset. When did Emmanuel stop painting? He could not even recall his old friend's face. Only his anger remains vivid.
Our hands are meant to hold paintbrushes, play pianos, and write stories. But
Frick.
they end up in gunfire.
If it does it
because
again-
you narrow-minded hypocrites keep inciting
we'll be
them
fine.
to violence. We've already suffered for our gifts. Now we have to watch our talented friends sacrifice themselves for man's childish tantrums. Ladies,
It's sending
you
me a
know of
message.
this.
Yeah, that
Yet
the
you
chapter's
call
finishing up.
Us terrorists?
Oh yeah, I did the first one. I forgot about that. I'll do it again. Or I did one yesterday. Having been quiet for a worrying amount of time, Hoffman coughs up a mouthful of blood, dragging attention back to her. Hoffman clutches her chest, falling just short of collapsing to her knees. Her face is now deathly pale, and Marcus watches as the old, cold face she wears contorts with streaks of pain and unease.
Hoffman? Madam Hoffman!
We have to go to the Discord. There's a separate login that gives you daily check-in rewards in the Discord, yeah. He points at Hoffman.
The real terrorists are you, humans. Sie haben diesen Krieg begonnen.
Huh? She's human? What? Oh, was it that some of the people who work in the Foundation are human? Hoffman is human. Oh, okay. Double cross. The scent from backstage strikes her as odd. Something neglected within her stirs to life, pulsing in her chest, constantly pulsing.
Madam Hoffman?
What that'd be like? You're gonna have vivid visions of the future, of World War II in horrific detail. God, yeah. No wonder the rest of her family
Fortunately, the
committed
guiding one has
suicide.
heard our cries and promised us salvation.
Marcus stands stunned, watching her role model sink back to the ground.
The storm will put a stop to this frenetic melody before all of the good, artistic, heartfelt things in life are destroyed before our eyes. It will wash away the unwanted, the unimportant. The creators of this chaos will be severely punished.
Heinrich checks his watch expectantly.
It's still a little early for what Mr. Forget-Me-Not has planned, but the actors and actresses are in place. Don't worry, Miss
Marcus
Angelotti.
supposed to be the double
We won't leave
crosser?
anyone behind, nor will we leave any enemy spared. I will eliminate the obstacles for you and help you better understand yourself.
What? What are you talking about?
Blood courses through her in rapid fire. The sound grows louder and more intense until she can hear it pounding in her ears. I'm confused. Is Marcus on their
The
side?
sifting has begun, ladies. Enjoy. The potion
That's
specially
what he
made
makes
by
it
Mr.
sound
Forget-Me-Not.
like.
A gift from the Picrasma tree.
Oh, he
For those who have Arcanist
poisoned
blood,
her?
it will undoubtedly enhance their powers, both physically and mentally.
Oh.
But for the powerless, mixed blood humans, it is lethal poison.
Is she mixed? Watching the young Arcadis stupefied by the
People
smoke.
sometimes forget how different humans and Arcanists are, don't they? Marriages between the two races have been common for some time. The mixed bloods have become the majority of society. Those with less than 1/4 Arcanist blood, some with even less, have blended in amongst the humans because they don't have any arcane power.
Okay, so Marcus is
And so they are
purely
seen as
Arcanist?
humans, both by the public and by themselves. And now the punishment for betraying your own kind. You should have stood with us, but instead you sided with the enemy and watched your own kin suffer. The blood that you have ignored and forsaken will awaken, explode, and tear you apart
I
from
thought you
within.
wanted her on your side. What? Marcus stubbornly supports Hoffman's arm, but Hoffman raises a hand to refuse her help. Or is he talking to Hoffman?
I'm fine. I'm just a bit... I can still stand.
Hoffman's okay, so he
Sadly,
poisoned Hoffman.
You won't be fine for long.
Sorry,
Mr.
I thought he
Forget-Me-Not
also
is one
poisoned
of the
Marcus.
best potion makers. The formula is carefully designed
Just
to
wants
prolong
Marcus to
your
join her.
suffering
Oh.
until sweet death finally spreads its wings over you. But resent not. Your pain is fleeting compared to what my people were made to endure. As for you, Miss Angelotti, a choice lies before you.
In the oddly scented smoke, Heinrich raises his hand.
Me?
You have been lied to. Humans have whispered lies through their petty, made-up history. There has been genocide, the lengthy, vicious kind, under the banner of high-minded reason. They tried to split the world in two, so that the progressives cannot be stopped by the non-progressives, so that the irrational cannot speak against the rational. When they do, death and destruction follow. You're one of us. An Arcanist child abandoned at an orphanage. You must have heard your heart pounding like a knock on the door. It's the sound of a long-lost soul coming home. It calls to you to rid your shackles of reason, to expose the lies of history, to embrace your primal passions and unleash the powers of your gift. You should be one of us, as you always should have been.
He just wants her reading powers. The aroma of the picrosma tree comes to mind. Yes, she hears it. Echoes up from the reptilian brain, reverberating along tangled knots of reason and knowledge.
Right, Marcus. This is the missing part of history that they didn't let you go through. Hoffman kept everything from you, didn't she? She's a liar! You're here because you want to find the truth. You don't have to work for a human institution.
Oh, the Foundation is mostly humans? The invasion of thoughts come to an end. A dagger is thrown to the ground, spinning on its handle.
Pick it up.
It's a human foundation?
Drive it into your mentor's heart.
It's been so long
Show
since
us
I've
your resolve. An opportunity
picked
has
up story.
arisen. Take it. A
Or
chance
stop
to
playing the
learn
game.
who you really are, where you came from, and why you were abandoned.
She picks up the dagger, with blade pointing outward.
Very good, Angelotti. Before the High One of Midnight sheds merciful tears and washes away the sins of man, pass the test and join us.
Buddy,
And we
I
will
think you're gonna
take
get
you through
stabbed.
the storm back to our era.
Our era.
A tear slides across her face.
But my era has already come. 1914.
The year you once wiped out with the storm is my era!
She holds the dagger, looking up at the dome in despair.
I waited in the abandoned lighthouse of that island. I waited in the marble house of the Foundation, watching the time go back to 1966, to 1929, and finally...
So she went from 1914
You
to
say
1966?
this is salvation.
Or later?
But you're just replacing one annihilation with another.
The Foundation wants to stop the destruction.
Huh? No, because they said in the beginning of the story that she was that she was finally returning to her home in 1914. How did she get? How did she time travel to the future?
Exist with your with your art, your poems and your pianos.
Ooh.
And me, I just wanted to go home for a visit. Why
The storm doesn't only go in one direction. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was only going backwards.
Marcus.
Gotcha.
Don't lose control of yourself.
It's too late. She charges toward the man.
I'll kill you, Heinrich!
The years of storm we went to were real in chapter 5. Oh, okay. I had a really rough time understanding chapter 5. Murder! Go for it.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen. What's this? Newly made this year.
Started going in one year, not the other. They move backward and forward. But Manus Vindicte was only trying to go back in time, right? They were trying to control it so that they could reach a certain year.
It's newly made this year. There they are. You don't want to miss it.
Can go for it, yeah, just not past the 1999, I assumed.
Got you.
Because they wanted to go back and make Arcanus rule. Right. Would that really still... Would it still stick though? I mean, it's not like you can make the storm stop after that. So just keep fighting constantly to try to fix things, wouldn't they?
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
I don't think villains think that far. Yeah, you're right. They'll try to get through the first hurdle. Establishing them ruling the world first.
Leave here with me, Doctor. Let the rain wash away the old world, so we can build your dream in a new one. I thought we were on the same side of liberating our oppression, giving freedom to the Arcanists.
She stretches out her hand to her. But Kakanya stands stiff, clenching and unclenching her fist in futile repetition.
I never thought that you would take people's lives, Isolde.
Isolde looks up with a maddening joy plastered on her face.
Is this why you hesitate? Because I killed a person who shouldn't be killed? A person from the Foundation? After you befriended the young lady? Is it because you made peace with the Foundation, and yet I became associated with Manus Vindicte?
Pretty women are scary. They're allowed to be scary because they're pretty. She found her answer. Her eyes twinkle with delight.
I see now. I understand, Doctor. I will correct my mistakes.
Uh-huh. By what?
Isolde?
I killed a man of the Foundation. Thus, you thought I was imposing Manus Vindicte's cause over yours. It displeased you. Am I right?
You can stop trying to fix things.
Myself to you.
Oh. She produces a pistol out from beneath her skirt. No, that's okay. It once helped end Theophil's suffering, and now it will take on a greater mission.
I will take Heinrich's life.
Oh.
For that would make it fair.
I think we can stop killing people.
Come with me and witness my commitment.
It's okay. You can stop. You can stop.
What did you say? You're going to kill... who?
But Isolde has already lifted her skirt, bowing gracefully to the doctor. The familiar surge of arcane energy, the same teleportation incantation that brought Carl to the stage. After a brief flash of light, they find themselves on the other side of the stage, where a fierce battle has just taken place. Hi, Fafu! Hoffman kneels in agony, tearing off her scarf to reveal the terrifying pattern of toxic veins that has spread from her heart across her chest. Head anti-spray. It's late for both of us, isn't it? The potion is indeed lethal, forcefully activating her already weak blood vessels, turning her body into an overburdened machine ready to explode in the slightest movement. Hi, what were you up to today, Faf? Doubt she's getting off the murder train now. Yeah. It's a bit late. Yeah, it's only a little bit past 6 a.m. for me, and I have plans that are supposedly early in the morning, but I don't know how early. I'm pretty sure people go to the farmer's market pretty early, so like it's possible that at any moment Genesis could knock on my door being like, "You're streaming?" and then she strangles me live, you know. Everybody make sure you guys go follow. You were rigging at this late. Oh boy. Please get some rest, Beth. We're just reading we're reading Reverse 1999 story. It's whoo. It's a ride. It's a trip. Strangling strain, that's a new idea. You never know. You were animating an emo. Ooh, new emotes. Heck yeah. I hope you had a good time. You're not going to sleep before the farm. I will sleep, ideally. Until she knocks on my door. I don't know what time we're going to the farmer's market is the thing. Hello, Ride. But yeah, we're just chilling. You grinding GVF too? Heck yeah. Heinrich did not lie. She was destined for a long, unavoidable, agonizing march toward death.
I'm going to kill
And Marcus, pulled as if by fate, finds herself caught in an all-consuming emotional whirlwind from her revelations. What times does Genesis usually wake up? I mean, depends. It really just depends on what time Bibby wakes up. So usually like now to 7 a.m. Her gift was not meant for battle. Its misuse only makes her lose control even more.
Miss Angelotti, if you still don't see the big picture after returning to your true self,
M3
you
grind,
are
heck
not
yeah.
one of us.
Forgetting to pub, mood.
Enjoy the sifting before the storm.
Heinrich kicks her away with indifference, no longer regarding the novice arcanist with any concern. And at this moment, Isolde descends from the void as if possessed by some strange deity. Oh.
Ah, Isolde, you're just in time.
Oh.
These two are hopeless.
Oh. The zealot's words hang in the air. As she smiles and raises her arm, the deadly firearm is aimed at her once friend with a straight baseline and graceful arc.
Goodbye, Heinrich.
No, Bibby. Bibby. Oh, okay. Bibby's my niece. Girl! Woo! She's still not sleeping through the night. She wakes up every couple of hours. No, I'm not saying he was a great person, but an unprecedented agony, like the bursting of a bullet in a chamber too small for it, only writ large to each vein across her body. What's wrong with her? She just wants to be with Kakanya. She wants Kakanya to forgive her, that's all. I Plague.
Here's vital information.
Oh. Not anymore.
There will be no backup. The storm countdown has begun. Everyone will be called back to the headquarters. This is the ninth storm.
Ninth?
We have to wait if we miss this opportunity.
They're on number 9?
Marcus will have the storm syndrome if she stays here. She is losing herself. Gunshot. Isolde. Kanya.
It's a lot to take in when you're dying.
Tosca, you're turning your dagger at me. Me. The one who showed you the way to salvation. Me. The one who brought you all to the guiding one. I even pleaded with Forget-Me-Not to keep a spot for Kakanya. For your sake.
Oh.
How could you do this to me?
Well, that's what happens when you try to work with someone who's really unwell. The bullet deviates slightly as it fires, hitting Heinrich's calf in a painful but not immediately lethal shot. Oh, okay. Well, he's not dead yet.
Doctor, why are you trying to stop me?
Girl!
You still think of me as a doctor? I can't let you do any more killing.
She asked you to stop. She said she doesn't want you to kill any more people.
Slow them down. Get Madame Hoffman to safety.
She got that selective hearing bad. The clamor fades away, leaving only the sound of turgid blood. Stickly moving. Is it turgid? Turgid? Alas, this is the world of the Arcanist. Reason is nowhere to be found and everything is magnified by the senses. The floor is cold, the din loud, and the air filled with a scent, one that will lead her to her death. Her vision has sharp edges cutting into her sight, and everything moves slow, making out Marcus as she's plunged into a nightmare, then the good Dr. Kakanya desperately attempting to hold back Isolde. And Isolde's gun pointed at Heinrich.
Heinrich, you seem to be in pain.
Oh! Is he?
It's alright. Soon you'll be freed from the pain.
Girl, you gotta stop! Oh, it is turgid? Okay.
You are out of
I'm
your mind.
gonna help you, buddy.
Don't.
Pew!
There must be a better way. But how long do we have to wait for another opportunity like this? You think you can still make it back to the headquarters? You think there will be a second chance for you? Even if we fail, Marcus will be safe. The situation has changed. Kanya's decision is the key to victory. I can't let the clues end here.
Victory. I I think it's kind of over. She rises with all her strength. Oh. Isolde sees no new obstacles, focusing only on her initial enemy. She pulls the trigger.
Madam Hoffman?
The girl, mired in chaos, witnesses this scene. Her reading commences, disregarding her own personal will. I can't let Isolde kill, such a vital source of information. That's what Madame Hoffman's thinking. But what about her poison? Thank you for the comfort trio. The bullet reeks of ghost and spirit. Alright, it's Isolde's arcane skill. Kakanya, she's gone blank. I can't read anything from her mind. And there's Heinrich, who claims to be the savior. What is he thinking right now? The gunshot finally hits true. One shot, 2 lives. Isolde's bullet pierces through both Hoffman and Heinrich. Huh? This is the information her reading provides.
No! Madam Hoffman!
Did it kill them both? So there was no point? She crawls on her hands and knees to her mentor's side.
No.
Oh yeah, she was dead either way. That looks rough. May as well have made it fast.
Still alive.
Marcus looks at the stage, now coated with blood, her voice trembling.
He's gone.
I see. Should have been faster. You must take Kanya and leave. She can protect you from Isolde. She won't side with Manus from what I see. Give him my place in the storm shelter. Her arcane powers will be useful to us. So the both of you can evacuate safely.
Well, Isolde has nothing against Marcus.
Did you plan this all along?
Don't cry, Marcus. I know what I'm doing. I've taken back my senses before I die. I'm glad. The pain will cease. To die with my sanity and rationality still intact. It has been an honor.
No! Kakanya, can you give her first aid and take her to the station? You'll meet the Foundation there. They'll have better equipment. They'll know what to do.
Oh, she's not a
Heinrich
doctor,
is
she's a
dead.
tank.
But there must still be clues on him. This isn't over yet. I have to finish the mission.
Hoffman just shakes her head, weak fingers struggling to pull out a piece of paper from her bosom.
Marcus.
Bosom? It is bosom, right?
Take this. The number of that orphanage in Romania. I've had it with me for a while now. But
I don't think she can go there anymore. Her bosom?
Please save your strength, madam. This isn't what we need to worry about.
Sorry, could you repeat
we
that?
don't have anything else to worry about. The mission is over.
Her bosom.
Before the storm comes.
I was gonna say, I don't think she can make it there.
Is yours.
Her chest. Yeah. I was just never sure how to pronounce that word. Her hand slides down. This last second between them becomes an age to itself.
No! There must be something I can do. Everything is a book. Everything can be read.
I think
The
even if you
most
can
immediate
read
threat
it.
to her life is that potion, devil's shoestring, belladonna, narcissus, the zeta roots, and the fruits and roots of the picrasma tree.
Her croissant,
It's
yeah.
a formula made by Forget-Me-Not. The picrasma extract makes up more than 50% of the potion. This is very different from Laplace's formula. Arcanist potions seem to be a concoction of instincts and inspiration.
Like cooking, you just throw things together.
There's nothing else I can do. The picrasma extract is not a poison in itself, just that humans cannot... there must be a way, madam! Please! She's in pain. Don't give up. Keep reading. I will find a way.
Marcus.
As she turns the page, the realization hits. Are you saying your cooking is poison? No, I'm saying people just toss things together sometimes, you know? Even if she could read every detail, every exhaustive note on the page, she cannot rescue a burning book from a fire. It's already gone.
Every book has an end, Marcus. There's nothing more on a finished page, no matter how reluctant you are to flip that page and get to the end. You will move on to a new chapter. Forgive me.
No, don't turn the page. Stop here. Stop now, please.
For all the pain I had to put on you.
I can't read on. I don't like this ending.
But yes, my cooking probably would be poisonous. Hey.
She's gone.
You after therapy stream tomorrow? Yeah, it'll be really cathartic. Oh yeah, the voice acting is great.
She was an incredible woman.
Isolde! Now is not the time! Kakanya looks at her face in shock, studying it to find again the same face she'd spoken of. Mercy.
Her suffering ends here.
Yes, that's great and all. However...
Have you decided?
She was a great woman, says the one who shot her. Until a loud roar booms outside the opera house.
I must leave. But I will wait for your answer.
Pew! God, what a tragic death. The third act, a bow, and then the curtain falls. The actors exit. This is the end of the story. Dang, that's the end of the main story? That's crazy. Shame, somebody shot her, says the one who shot her. Ooh, Hansel and Gretel. That's a whole new story. Marcus holds Hoffman's hand all the while. Tears wet the note, drop by drop, causing the ink on it to bleed. The chaotic thoughts in her mind all recede away. The roaring of her heart begins to slow. At this moment, only grief and bewilderment remain.
Madame Hoffman was calm till the end. Why? Was she not afraid? No. I just read her fear through her trembling fingers. But she would not show it. She knew it would have frightened me.
Repeat.
The communicator rings again.
This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm. All personnel must return to the headquarters. Repeat. This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm. Hoffman, this is Semmelweis. You must leave now. Last call.
Hi, Semmelweis.
You know we won't wait if you miss it.
Marcus turns off the communicator with one hand.
The storm
He was
is
a very
coming,
good
Doctor.
mentor.
Come with me to the headquarters. You can take Madame Hoffman's place in the shelter.
The doctor says nothing. She just lifts her head, gazing up at a non-existent canopy. Then she speaks as if making a plea to the gods above.
King Midas hunted in the woods, in search of Silenus, the wisest satyr, the companion.
It's
of the wine
satyr?
god.
I always thought it was satyr.
What is the best and most enticing thing for a man? the king asked. The satyr laughed in response. Children of mischance and misery, you are asking for an answer you wish not to hear. And what is best is beyond your reach. To never be born, to never exist, to be nothing. But you still have the next best thing. Die. And do it soon.
Now let's not go to extremes. Kakanya covers her face, a piercing laugh escaping through her fingertips, accompanied shortly after by tears.
I don't care if I could make it through the storm. My end is already upon me.
It's satyr? That's not right. I think satyr sounds
I'd rather
better.
die here than spend the rest of my life running from the storm. Get to safety, Miss Marcus. I still have things to do.
Oh, I've been going through it, yeah.
That we won't
I was trying to get...
colleagues.
I needed mats. Satyr? She turns resolutely, not once looking back. But the young apprentice does not stop her. She is thinking of something more important.
Auf der Suche nach Silenos. Did Theophil write the poem in the same misery and despair? Then why did he call the painting The Salvation? He set fire to every piece of his work, but why leave this one out? And this strange way of drawing?
Her thoughts are clearer than ever before. Guilt, madness, blame, a hatred that burns through everything, raging through her thoughts. The past that once filled that page was gone now. Now no one would make her decisions for her.
Heinrich said he showed the path to salvation and brought you all to the guiding. Salvation. Salvation. Could it be?
Gotcha. In that case, I can lie to myself and say satyr is right. What's really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. She closes her eyes. All the information she's read in the past, along with the surging blood from the potion, converges before her eyes.
If I succeed, I can prevent the death of someone who holds the clues. Even if I die, I'll still turn Kakanya completely against Isolde.
Hmm?
This was your plan, madam?
What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant.
I know what to do now.
Hmm? She opens her eyes wide, calling out to the figure as she's about to leave.
Doctor, wait! There might be another way.
Hmm? But Kakanya does not listen. She's made up her mind.
Don't fall into darkness.
The departing figure is held back. Marcus fights with an unprecedented determination.
Don't let madness or despair take over, Doctor. This is not the end. My mission is not over.
She reaches into her pocket, silencing the small machine that has been frantically signaling the final evacuation warning.
There's still another way to end this. But it can only be done by you and me.
A blaze lights up the street, replacing the glow of dead electric lights. People fight, throwing themselves into a frenzied hysteria. The street looks like an exploded powder keg.
The Guiding One is
Oh, hey, buddy.
merciful in bringing this era to an end before the summer of 1914. Here, the nationalists, the internationalists, the arcanists, the rationalists, the progressives, the conservatives, the fanatics, the bystanders. They indulge in passion, insisting that it is their ideals that make up the world. Who would have thought that such a progressive and sensible era would end in a barbaric war. Yet in the end, like dust, they'll be swept away and forgotten by time. Only the true believers will survive the end. But I must regretfully remind you, killing one of our own, despite your merits, is a violation of the rules. I will report this to the Guiding One.
It's the American with a lot of money? Oh, it was him? I don't remember what he was all about. Her smile remains perfectly hollow.
Alone, Mr. Forget-Me-Not.
Gotcha, I see.
I want to look at this city one last time.
He looks good in spite of his
Whatever you
flaws.
want.
Hey, and he's got a lot of money. Forget-Me-Not walks away in boredom. He is long tired of this maddening conversation. Isolde stands alone on the street. People around her celebrate, dance, releasing their inner repression and their primal passions. But none of that matters to her. She is merely waiting. Waiting for the sky to fall.
Doctor!
I've thought about this and made up my mind, Isolde. You were right. I will join you.
For unwell people, sometimes that's all it takes.
I have been waiting to hear this for so long. I know this is what you want. Now I can finally make your dream come true.
You know, suddenly turning back and being like, actually, I've decided. You're right. No questions asked. Wiping away her wild-eyed tears of joy.
Before we leave, I would like to take one last walk in this world. Would you like to join me and walk to my clinic?
Doctors are not supposed to get into relationships with patients? What? What did that have to do with what I was talking about? Or what's going on? Oh, this must be the last part, because it's the name of the chapter. And also it's almost 7 a.m. Technically they're not dating. No, they're not dating.
Du hast alles gut durchdacht.
Kakanya was in a relationship? Wait, with someone else? Or with Isolde? Kakanya shuts the door, dimming the apocalyptic clamor outside. The clinic remains cluttered, empty, and quiet. Only the mirrors no longer flash.
Ja, der Spiegel macht mir Angst nach dem, was passiert ist.
They were friends in the beginning.
Spiegelt wahrheitsgetreu mein hässliches Gesicht wieder. Meine abstoßende Seele.
Doktor, du bist nicht abstoßend. Wie kann jemand, der abstoßend ist, so edle, hohe Ideale haben wie du?
Vielleicht haben Sie recht. Es ist Zeit, das Tuch zu lüften.
Flashbang. Kakanya pulls back the curtain. The dim room suddenly brightens.
Das Licht tut weh. Hast du die Vorhänge geöffnet? Doktor, ich kann nichts sehen.
An overexposed world slowly reveals a painting. In a strange, cold voice.
Schauen Sie sich dieses Gemälde an, Isolde.
Oh, it's like the inkblot stuff, huh?
Ich kann es nicht deutlich sehen, Doktor. Es ist zu hell hier. Könntest du die Vorhänge etwas zuziehen?
Das ist das Gemälde Ihres verstorbenen
Io.
Bruders. Die Rettung. Wir haben eine einfache Tatsache übersehen, Isolde. Bis Heinrichs letzte Worte uns alle daran erinnerten.
It's like a
Theophil
cut.
schrieb seine
It's like a tree
Notiz in
trunk.
Verzweiflung, nannte aber sein letztes Gemälde die Rettung.
Doktor, es ist so hell hier. Können wir woanders reden?
She waits for a response of concern or pity, but she receives none.
Wie konnte ich das übersehen, Isolde? Eine noble Dame wie sie kann nicht nur singen und tanzen, sondern auch
She forged his
zeichnen.
final words.
Theophil war ein feiner Herr, aber nur fein. Er war talentiert, aber nicht begabt. Die Frauen des Detastors waren
She
schon
drew
immer
it?
bessere Medien als ihre Männer. Sie sind viel begabter als ihr Bruder.
Oh, she drew it.
Sollen wir euch
She painted
beiden
it.
dankbar sein? Du und dein Bruder, ein paar Messiasse dieser Ära? Einer von euch schrie die Wahrheit in einem bemitleidenswerten Gedicht heraus und hielt seine Verzweiflung in Form von Kunst fest. Und der andere...
Doktor!
Und der andere wollte die Farbe von oben abkratzen, ihre wahren Farben enthüllen und sie
An
neu
Ouroboros and a
formen.
sea of stars. That's a very nice way of putting
Das
it.
bist du, Isolde. Du hast versucht, die Verzweiflung abzukratzen und die Welt mit deinen mitfühlenden, mitleidigen Händen neu zu formen. Er schuf die Kunst und du hast sie vervollständigt. Du und dein Bruder seid die Mitgestalter dieses Gemäldes, aus Mitleid für diese Welt. Und deshalb war es das einzige Werk, das den Brand überstanden hat. Habe ich recht, Isolde? Sag es mir!
Caconya's words carry weight.
Mit Heinrichs Hilfe habt ihr beide den Anführer von Manus Vindicte getroffen. Ihr habt das Wunder gesehen. Euch wurde der Weg zur Rettung gezeigt. Aber der arme Theophil konnte nicht akzeptieren, was ihm gesagt wurde. Wie du wurde er von seinem edlen Blut verflucht. Er hatte Mitgefühl für die Welt, hielt aber dennoch an den Privilegien des Adels fest. Er wollte nicht mit Manus Vindicte zusammenarbeiten, aber er wollte auch keinen Krieg. Er hatte seine inneren Kämpfe. Als Begünstigter der Rettung war das Schreiben von Verzweiflung sein einziger Ausweg. Er musste sein Leben nehmen, um den Schmerz zu beenden. Und er wollte, dass du dich ihm anschließt, damit ihr beide gemeinsam von der Qual befreit werdet. Aber er übersah die Tatsache, dass du im Gegensatz zu ihm bereits in Verzweiflung lebtest. Alles, was er hatte und ihm wichtig war, hatte nie dir gehört. Die Zerstörung dieser Welt bedeutete dir nichts.
Mein Kopf tut wirklich weh.
Also hast du aus Mitleid den Abzug gezogen.
Ich kann nicht sehen. Könntest du bitte das Licht im Raum dimmen?
Betrachte dieses Gemälde. Schau dir dieses Spiegel an, Isolde. Was hat dir der Anführer von Manus Vindicte gezeigt? Was ist der Weg zur Rettung? Ist es ein Zauber? Ein Ritual? Du bist die Einzige, die es weiß.
Oh, we're gonna beat it out of her? Sure, okay.
Watch
Yeah, why
the
not?
mirrors, Miss Marcus. I'll guide Isolde to the memory. If only this would undo my mistakes.
You can do
Well,
this,
now
Miss
you know
Caconya.
not to therapy your
dich nicht
friends.
Wo bist du hin? Lass mich nicht, Doktor.
Hey, if you can
Schließ
electrotherapy
deine
them
Augen,
whiskers, you can beat them up.
Sag mir, was du von
You can't just beat up the patient. It's the end of the world.
hältst.
Ooh, the music's cool.
Let us have a fair fight.
Ma, falle gli occhi neri. Meine Augen. Wo sind meine Augen, Schwester? Wo bin ich? Das Schauspiel begann lange davor, Schwester.
Sie spricht mit ihrer Schwester, die jung gestorben ist. Wo bist du jetzt, Isolde?
Nirgendwo Besonderes. Eine gewöhnliche Party. Eine Seance. Bewunderer, Schmeichler, immer da, bei jedem Treffen. Diese naive kleine Tosca. Sie vertraute ihren süßen Worten. Sie erzählte in eine andere Geschichte. Vorhänge im Wind, das warme Bad der Sonne.
Was passierte als nächstes?
Schließ das Fenster! Schließ es!
A simple arcane trick.
It's newly made this year. Who's that? Another jar?
Would you care to lie down?
Can we use the time period as an excuse to beat up your patients? Yeah, why not?
Enjoy!
By the way, I haven't gotten far into reading Kit's super in-depth and knowing exactly how I'm supposed to do things. So if I press skills wrong, just don't perceive. Don't even worry about it.
Oh please, I know how to use it.
It's new. Another jar?
I'll also use the excuse that it's almost 7 a.m.
Let's get it over quick.
We play based on vibes here, not the meta. Yeah. Should we let you forgive me?
Got you.
Her follow-up attacks are so nice. Alright. Okay. Simply
The
die.
puppy agreed with your
It's newly made this year.
A simple
Yes,
arcane trick.
Phase 2! I just pub it then. Whatever.
Was ist los mit deiner Stimme? Wo bist du jetzt?
Eine Probe. Der goldene Ball. Sei nicht sauer auf mich. Ich weiß, eine Schauspielerin sollte perfekt sein.
Wait, no, go bake ricey or something.
Jede Tosca sollte den feinsten Traum darstellen. Sie sehen sie als einen Vogel. Aber genießt sie das? Tut sie das?
But like, I should sleep.
Ist der Vogel noch da?
Surely it's almost done.
Ist fort. Pavrodossi öffnete den vergoldeten Käfig.
You don't want to miss it. There they are.
Why not?
Oh please, I know how to use it.
Coming. Who's that?
Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
Grappler?
I'll fill the cup for you.
What does that mean? She grabs people and then she punches them? Who cares? Why not?
Now presenting big.
What's this? Another jar?
You must see your true self.
See, she shoots her patients.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
No, it's what she does. Do not shoot the patient. What if it fixes them? What if it was a fix the patient bullet?
Erkennst du dieses Teil? Das dachte ich mir.
You're overdoing it, Miss Kakanya.
Mir geht's gut.
You wait
Mach
for an
weiter,
opening
Isolde.
to do big damage grabs. Oh,
Von einem
I definitely
Punkt
can't do very long
zeichnete der
combos.
Pinsel
Or
einen
combos
Kreis.
at all.
Das Porträt begann mit diesem dummen Kreis. Dann zeichnete er
The
Augen
bullet will not fix the
und
patient.
und
Sometimes
dann
it's the
gebar
only
der
way.
Kreis den Kreis. Unheil gebar Unheil. Kunst, eine faszinierende Krankheit. Verlangen, Unterdrückung und Wahnsinn.
I'm a button
Das ist die
masher.
Rettung. Wir kommen näher.
Nein, nein, er meint es falsch. Theophil, du meinst es falsch.
Okie
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I sure hope the ingredients this time. I will be watching you. It's newly made this year. I know what. Another jar?
A simple arcane trick.
Got you. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Enjoy!
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Yippee.
The puppy agreed with...
Oh, please. I know how...
What's this? What's that?
I will be watching you.
She does what?
Di soffocare sangue.
I was so close.
Dr. Kakanya! Was passiert als nächstes? Cavradossi, wohin bist du gegangen? Bitte schau mich an, Doktor! Hilf mir! Bitte hilf mir!
Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
You don't want my feedback. My feedback is
Doctor,
just
you
stop
must stop
shooting your
using the mirror.
friends.
You will both collapse if you continue to force her.
I'm running out of options. I have to hypnotize her.
Oh, okay. We going with that, huh? Hi, Bear.
Hypnotize me. You, Miss Clara, the doctor who resents hypnosis and had even fought a duel to stop it. You are going to use it.
Desperate
on
times,
me.
etc., etc.
Why? Because I'm a hysterical, irrational woman?
Well, you are a
The wretched
murderer.
witch. The cursed, inconsolable arcanist? Why? Why are you like
You're
this
certainly
to
streaming
me?
at DGen hours.
Please, calm yourself,
7 a.m.,
Isolde.
yeah.
And fix your eyes on this watch.
Why? Did I do something wrong again? Am I hopelessly incurable? Why?
Can you
Why
even
would you
hypnotize her in
kill
this
me?
state?
Can't you Save me from despair. One more time.
She looks at the beautiful girl, her once friend. But she doesn't know how to save her.
Schlaf, Isolde. Gehe zum Ort des Friedens. Zum Heim der Nacht.
Okay, chat, let me know if any of you guys get hypnotized.
Du bist die grausamste von allen. Wenn du bereits eine Entscheidung getroffen hast und denkst, dass ich schuldig bin, warum behandelst du mich dann so?
You're definitely guilty of something.
Wenn das die Lösung ist, die du gebracht hast, werde ich sie mit Freude annehmen.
She begins a familiar aria, singing with all her heart. Her voice at last, not some guise or act, but her true self.
Al ciel che ne radian più belli nell'ora del dolor perché
She did all that under hypnosis. The song never left her.
E luccevan le stelle.
That's crazy. Was it the same voice actress who voiced her that sang it?
Isolde, what do you think of when you look at this painting?
Images appear in the mirror. Clear, bright, and accompanied by the echo of the tide.
I am intrigued by the name of your little group.
Hello, Akrana.
The Circle.
Yes, unlike other animals, there's a power in every one of us. It's the source of our instinct. Following it, man survives.
You have a similar voice, Aurelian?
In awe of this extraordinary power, the first of man drew a magical circle on the ground, symbolizing a higher power, and declaring that man would no longer be at the mercy of
Is it supposed to flicker like that?
That was the first circle, the first magic, the first art.
Is it supposed to do that?
An interesting take. I happen to have a circle too.
It's different?
This is also an ancient miracle. A circle of salvation. It shelters the chosen ones from the falling rain and sees them to the promised land.
A vague murmur emanates from the mirror, like an ancient echo.
Yes! That's it! I saw it! Doctor, I heard it! I read the storm immunity ritual! We did it!
Okay, now nobody kill Marcus, please. It's just a cinematic effect. Okay, I wasn't sure. Kakanya falls to the ground, exhausted. Marcus, ready now to face the communicator again, activates it. This time, though, It brings good news.
News from the front line. They have sent home the storm immunity ritual. Get to work, people.
Does that...
In the 22 hours before the storm arrives, the whole world is our proving ground.
They're gonna try to get the whole world immune to the storm? Good luck with that. Booba robot, yup. The end. Oh my god, I'm free. Guys, we're not gonna raid today. I gotta go to sleep. I don't know how soon I have to wake up. I don't know if I can sleep. Let's see. Oh, where did my thing go? Huh? Go sleep, go sleep. Yeah, good night, everybody. Thank you guys for joining. It was very interesting. It was slow in the beginning, but I'll take a peek, see at what the other chapters are. We'll read them if they're interesting eventually. Who knows? Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'll probably see you guys. Oh yeah. Oh, tonight for therapy stream. Bye. She was so unwell. Next chapter's crazy. Okay. We'll stream that one too.